Let's go! Welcome back, people. Welcome to another stream. Welcome to another day of the Streamathon. Day 3 of the Streamathon is right here. Welcome to another Wednesday afternoon / evening live stream. Hope you guys are doing very well today. Today is gonna be our first big challenge of the actual Streamathon itself. Our biggest, well, not our biggest, but one of the two big challenges that we're going to have through the Streamathon, offline, outside of sport mode, and completely away from any daily races. That is already done, and that is already dusted at the start of the stream, at the start of the Streamathon. Monday and Tuesday, we already covered all the sport mode related stuff, and now we're going to move into a little bit more of a challenging, individual challenging stuff. And today we're going to have an all gold circuit experience run. We're gonna try every single circuit experience in the game in Gran Turismo 7. We're gonna try to cover every single sector, every single full lap, and every single track of the game and every single layout. And we're gonna try to hit all golds in every single one of them, and however long it takes us. However long it takes me. I am sort of like imagining how long it could probably take, and it might be for quite a while, but also I don't want to rush myself too much into it. I just want to have a good time enjoying the journey and enjoying the experience, trying to accomplish every single goal on the circuit experiences. So it's gonna probably be one of the long ones, a long stream today perhaps, but it should be a very chill, very good one, a very insightful one for us to learn, because we're gonna have to adjust to different cars. We're gonna have to take into account the fact that the cars are not gonna be bought for this one, so they're gonna be at their full power, and the inputs are gonna have to be readjusted. Braking markers are gonna have to be readjusted. Cars are gonna drive differently, and all of that is gonna play into this. So we're gonna try to do our best to make this happen today and see how we get along. But before we jump into anything like that, we have to acknowledge the chat and give the pleasantries as always. So let's go with the chat podium. And what I see today in the chat podium, I do know that there was a message or a chat right before the one that I'm looking at right now. So perhaps the podium's a little skewed today. Some people might say that it's a little rigged, but it's not my fault. It's YouTube's fault, so don't blame me on that one. The P1 of the chat podium goes to Franco De Mano today, the absolute hero. Thank you very much for popping in, sir, very early in the chat. Seba pops in back into the podium with a P2, and Andy wraps up another podium with a P3 in the chat. Good to see you guys. We also have Simon Blair in the house popping in to say hello. We have Edmund as well, saying that it's a good challenge and a nice streaming idea. Really appreciate that. Bobby B, the absolute legend, is also in the house. We have James Baggett as well. Hoping you're doing very well. Let's go and keep moving along, because we also have Skiddo showing up in the chat. Thank you, Skiddo, for your help with the stat stuff. I'm starting to play along with it, and it's starting to come through, so hopefully I can come up with something nice on that. So really appreciate your help with that, Skiddo. Absolute hero that you are. Sean is also in the house. Good to see you, but hope you're doing very well, you legend. We have also YouTube viewers showing up in the house and giving us the actual stat as well of the challenge. 203 individual goals available. 154 sectors and 49 full laps, over 40 million credits available to win. Yeah, it's a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Now, gotta put the disclaimer out there. Some of these circuit experiences I have already done in the past. What I would have liked to do, and I should have probably prepped this a little better, what I would have liked to do was to try to do it from a clean slate. So in one of my alt accounts, for example, having all the tracks unlocked and being able to do it from complete scratch, not touching any single circuit experience before, and then try to see exactly the amount of credits that we could get, and having all that record sort of from fresh and from scratch. Unfortunately, I forgot that you need to unlock the tracks in the other accounts, and I haven't really gotten to that point yet because I haven't gone through the menu books in the other accounts. I literally just unlocked sport mode, and that has been the dedication of the other accounts. So we're gonna have to do it on my main account, but we're still gonna do it as if I've never done them before. So we're gonna do it exactly from scratch. We're gonna go one by one, every single track. Even if I've already done it before, it doesn't matter. Forget that the golds are there. Forget that any badges are there. We're gonna try to do it from complete scratch. And I actually have an order that I'm gonna follow that I think it's a very cool order to go with. It kind of like goes and builds up the pace and the pressure, goes from like the relatively easy tracks, and then it builds up into the harder and more complicated tracks, all the way down to the final bosses, which you guys might already can imagine which ones are gonna be. Nordschleife and Nürburgring Endurance 2, or Nordschleife Reverse. Definitely those are going to be the toughest ones to do so. But there's a sequence behind how we're planning to do this, so I'll walk you guys through it, and I'll show you exactly how it's going to work out. Let me keep going with the hellos in the chat as well. We have Quadkey as well in the chat. Good morning from Texas, USA. Sir, I read your message. I do appreciate very much the incredible text that you sent me. And we're going to put that to the test. We're going to put that to the test today. So I appreciate the message that you sent me on Discord. And thank you very much for the kind words as well. Absolutely incredible stuff. Marty is also in the house all the way from Sydney, Australia. It must be quite late over there in Australia, but I appreciate it, Marty, for showing up as well. Hope you're well too. Richard Gordon also as well. He's on the other side. He's with Rory right now. Hopefully he jumps over to us in a bit as well. Let me keep reading. Oh, hold on. I need to scroll up once again because I need to catch up. The chat just jumped all of a sudden, so bear with. Chat's going quick. Let me see where we are. Here we are. Mansfried is also in the house. We also have, let me keep going, Sniper Hunter showing up as well. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Doc is in the house. Howdy, Doc. Good to see you as always. Pleasure to have you as always. Hope you're well as well. Vassaric is also in the house. Good to see ya. Let's keep going. We also have Rewind in the chat. Delos is in the chat as well. Stampy also showing up in the chat. Highland as well showing up. Hope you have a speedy day. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, so no speedy at all. We're just gonna take our time. We're gonna do that in a good pace. Perry's also in the house. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Rowiki also showing up. Yeah, we're doing every single track, Rowiki. Every single track we're gonna try to do today. We also have Tonatic. It's been a while, Tonatic. Hope you're well, sir. Appreciate you popping in. Hope everything's going well with you. Let me keep going. Kenich is also in the house. Dodinator in as well. Let me see. Let me keep going. The Baba is also in the house as well, literally in the house. She's in the other room. Michael Dixon as well showing up in the chat. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. I think I didn't miss anyone, but if I missed your names, keep the tabs on me as always. And yeah, you know that I like to say hello to every single one of you guys. So yeah, thank you very much for showing up quite early in the stream as well. So we have a few minutes to start introducing how the strategy for this is gonna be, right? So let me move into the chat window. One of the things that I want to test right now, you might see a little change in the layout. Right down there, where you see the subs bar, I have this. Why was I pointing like that? I should have been pointing like this. There you go. The subs bar, I did a little change. And it's a change that I'm going to test through the day, maybe through the week. I did have a good feedback, a good constructive feedback about the road to 10K and how it's displayed. For the guys that have been here for quite a while, the idea behind the road to 10K has been to jump from the previous milestone that we completed to the newest milestone that we want to achieve and track the percentage of those 2 points. Going from 0 to 100 essentially. Now, I did get the constructive feedback about the fact that by doing so, the bar can look a little lower in terms of how far away or how close we are actually from the milestone that we want to achieve. And it may become misleading, or it may give the impression that we're not there yet, or we're very far away from it, which in reality might not be true. So we're resetting the starting point of the bar to 0. We're going all the way to 0. So that way we can track the whole journey so far since the start of the channel to the newest milestone that we can achieve, or that we want to achieve. So let me know, guys, what you think, whether this is a better way of displaying it. I am interested to know, because at the end of the day, I do want to showcase things around in the layouts and in the stream in a way that is comprehensive, and that showcases the journey, showcases the progress in the best way. So I'm curious to know your opinions. I'm curious to know your thoughts, whether you prefer it the other way, whether you prefer it this way, and that way we can figure out something that suits you guys. Because at the end of the day, I do want to make stuff that suits you guys. You are the key pillar of this channel, and as stubborn as sometimes I can be with certain things, Nikki might be able to tell you when it comes to these kinds of stuff, as stubborn as I can be, I have to acknowledge the fact that I serve to you guys. I don't serve to myself. I serve to you. I serve to the audience. You guys are the ones that keeps the channel alive. So I want to do things that match and align with what you want to see out of me, out of the platform, out of the channel, out of the content, etc., etc. So curious to know the opinions on that. So right now, as you can see over there, we are in the main menu. We're in the main menu. We haven't started anything yet. We haven't moved into anything. I have a spreadsheet, okay? I have a spreadsheet where I have all the tracks, or most of them, because there's a few, I think, with the latest updates that are not being tracked in there yet, but we're going to be able to slot them through as well. I have a spreadsheet which has the order of how I'm planning to tackle the whole thing. So I'm gonna walk you guys very quickly through the spreadsheet. You might not be able to see it on display. Actually, I could probably showcase it to you. Let me not do this. Let me not do that. Let me do this. So you might be able to see the spreadsheet right there. So this is the spreadsheet that we've got. It's sectioned into different ways of how we can do the different phases that we're planning to tackle all the tracks, how and the level of difficulty we're gonna move into, and what the strategy is. So that's how you know that I got a spreadsheet going. So now let me move over back again to the chat window, and I'll just mention the tracks to you, okay? Let me just do that and do this, and then do that, and then move this over this, and there we go. So let me walk you through. Honestly, I never look at all this stuff on the screen. That's a fair yeah, that's a fair opinion, Doc. I get it. Also, legend doing what most of us don't, streaming and putting yourself out there. So thanks to you. No, I mean, I'm just a host. I'm just a host. I like to serve. I like to serve. So, right. So, the way how we're going to work this out, right? This is going to be our way of going through building up the flow of the challenge, and then tackling the easy wins, the quick wins, I guess you can call it, and then moving into the more technical and complicated stuff, jumping into the real painful stuff, and finishing it with the final bosses in the Nürburgring and the Nordschleife. Yes, I love a spreadsheet sometimes, depending. If it's for stuff that I'm passionate about, yes. If it's for stuff from work, not really. It's a different story. Malvin, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Oily Liver is also in the house. Gilkiff is also in the house as well. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're very well. Right, so I'm gonna walk you through the plan very quickly. First, the quick wins. These are the tracks that are supposed to be very simple to achieve, very quick to accomplish, and that's what we're going to move with. We're going to start with the easiest one and the shortest track in the game, Northern Isle Speedway. That's the first circuit experience that we're going to accomplish. We're going to then move over to Broadbean Raceway. Then we're going to go to Blue Moon Bay. But it's not the infield layout, I think the main layout. We're going to move to Blue Moon Bay. Then we're going to go to Tsukuba, or how Hoggy would call it, Subuka, if you guys know that joke. Then we're moving into Goodwood, then into Kyoto Miyabi, and then High Speed Ring. Those are our first quick wins. Northern Isle Speedway, Broadbean, Blue Moon Bay, Tsukuba, Goodwood, Kyoto Miyabi, and High Speed Ring. That's our first phase. Second phase, we're building the momentum. In second phase, we're gonna jump into Brands Hatch, Willow Springs, all the three layouts. So we have the Big Willow, we have Streets of Willow, and we have Horse Thief Mile. Those are the three layouts for Willow Springs. Then we're jumping into Dragon Trail Gardens. Then we're gonna move into Monza. then Trial Mountain, and finally Grand Valley. I think it's Grand Valley South, the one that we're gonna have to do in phase 2. So those are our building momentum tracks. Then we're moving into the juicy stuff for phase 3. Phase 3 is gonna be the peak focus. That's where we're gonna start getting into the heights of it. So in there we have most of the GP circuits, we have most of the fun or common daily race circuits that we're going to see in the game. Suzuka, Spa, Red Bull Ring, Catalunya, Fuji, Interlagos, Kyoto Yamagiwa, the Nürburgring GP, Bathurst, Deep Forest, and Autopolis. That's going to be the phase 3. Then we're moving into phase 4, which is exclusively dedicated to Tokyo. In phase 4, we're going to have all the different Tokyo tracks, plus a few other additions into phase 4 as well. But Tokyo Expressway is going to dominate phase 4. So we have central clockwise, central counterclockwise, south clockwise, south counterclockwise, east clockwise, and east counterclockwise. Every single one of them. Then we move into the Blue Moon Bay Speedway infield. Then we go Daytona, then Laguna Seca, which I'm going to hate, and then Dragon Trail Seaside. That's going to be phase 4. Danny Carvel, welcome in as well. Good to see you, sir. Pleasure to have you at Kizzi World Tour. Then we're going to move into phase 5, and these are going to be the longer tracks. These are going to be the more demanding tracks, the ones that really take some focus. We're going to move into Alsace. We're going to go into Sardinia, Road Track A. We're going to go into Dragon Trail Seaside. No, not Dragon Trail Seaside again. There might be a confusion there that I need to check. Oh, yeah, I think there's 2 tiers with Dragon Trail. I think? Are there 2 tiers? I think so. There's one with the Alpha 4C. There's one with the Jaguar F-Type Group 3, I think. I need to check. But yeah, Dragon Trail Seaside again, phase 5. And then St. Croix, both layouts. So we have the layout A and layout C. Layout A is the one with the Renault GT3. And layout C is the one with the Bugatti. And then we also have another St. Croix, which is with the Renault Espace as well, if I'm not mistaken. And then we have Le Mans for phase 5. Then we have phase 6. And that's the phase where we're going to get muddy and dirty because that's all the dirt tracks. So we have Colorado Springs, we have Sardinia Windmills, and we have Fisherman's Ranch. Those are going to be phase 6. And finally, phase 7, the final bosses. We're going to jump into both the Nürburgring Nordschleife and the Nürburgring Endurance 2 or Nordschleife Reverse. That's going to be the plan. That's how we're going to build it up. And hopefully we get into a good groove with it. Paulie Mazda, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Queleth is also in the house. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Hated the East tracks when I first did the circuit experience. Yeah, I know that the Z4 is going to be under serious hell. I think one of them is with the Supra as well. That one's going to be fun. But yeah, the walls are going to be painful. The walls are going to be painful. That's for sure. Nelson, welcome in as well, buddy. Hope you're well. So yeah, that's gonna be the walkthrough. That's gonna be the plan that we've got. So let's try to follow it as closely as possible. So let me minimize this for a second, and let's get ourselves going, shall we? So it is 2:52 p.m. I don't have a timer. I don't have a counter. I don't have anything. I'm just not really taking into account how long we're gonna take. I just want to complete them all. That's it. So we're not really tracking time, but it is 2:52 p.m. And I'm just basically gonna I can put a timer on my phone, I guess, really quickly. Where is it? I can just put like basically like a timer. Where's the timer? Okay, there's the timer, but I don't want a timer. I want a stopwatch. Yeah, I guess a stopwatch could work. You have all day. Yeah, this is all today, Michael. That's the idea. This is all today. One Big Pawn, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. Wow, Digit with a 42.8. That is incredible. I think my best slap is a 43.0. 43033. I know that I have the 42, but it's so tough. And it's probably not something that I'm going to try today. That's for sure. But yeah. Right. Let's move into... Actually, also, I just forgot. I think in the spreadsheet, I don't have Watkins Glen, but I can add it to one of the faces. Right. So we are in the flow now. Let me move into the gaming window. There we go. So everything is there. We have the menu. We have everything all ready to go. Lead Pencil, welcome in as well. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Appreciate you popping in. TC's also in the house. Good to see you, TC Blankenship. Hope you're well as well. Where's my water? Oh, my water's right there. Right. So, let's kick it off with the simple stuff. Let's build it up with the simple stuff. Let me put the thingy right here. Okay, timer's on. I just put the timer. The stopwatch, better I say. Greg, welcome in as well. Daughters loves watching you. I appreciate that, Greg. Really nice to hear that. Hello, Greg's daughter. Welcome in. Good to see you. Arturo is also in the house. Que sopa, mi hermano. Good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Right. Might miss some of the stream today. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while, Danny. So hopefully you can catch us later. Right. Let's get going, shall we? Let's start with the simple. With the simple ones. Let's go with Northern Isle Speedway first. Okay, so Northern Isle Speedway. There's the first circuit experience. Remember, even if I've already done them, we're gonna do them again. It doesn't matter. It's as if we're not doing. We haven't done them ever. So yeah. Let's go. Right. Let's just tackle the first one. So it's a one-lap attack with this one. 19.8 is the target. So let's try to keep it going. Sure, stream over Rory's stream. Don't do that, Rubber. Don't do that. Nick, how's it going as well? Good to see ya. And thank you, Rubber Bandit, as well for popping in. Good to see ya. Right, let's go with the first lap. Okay. I'm not even focused too much about the French ranking. I don't care about like the times or anything like that. We're just trying to do our best. We're just trying to complete the goals. That's it, essentially. Right, let's go. First challenge. I don't even know what car this is, but it's calm for softs. Okay, it slides. It slides a lot. Very much it slides. And I touched the wall. Right. Yeah, this car slides quite a lot. I don't even remember it. Casey. Hello, Casey. Okay. Need to be very careful with the throttle right here. Only power when you have the exit. Uh-oh. That's better. Okay. That's a gold. That's a gold. That's our first goal. 19.6. It wasn't better as my first one, but 19.6. That's the first one out of the way. Okay? So now I can go to my spreadsheet and mark it as done. Took me 2 attempts to do it. Surprisingly. 2 attempts. Yeah, it took a while, dog. It took a while. Right. Moving on to our next target. Next target is, yeah, I was supposed to say spreadsheet. Right. Next target is Broadbean Raceway. Okay, so Broadbean is over here in Europe. Not in Europe, in Asia. And there we have Broadbean with the Atenza. Right, that's it. So this one is 2 sectors. And the full lap. It's not the Swifty 50. Nah. Right, let's go then with sector 1. And let's try to get it going. This is the corner, I think. This is the first left-hander. Brake balance -5 just to get it rotated. I think the 100... That could have been quicker. Barely. Okay. 10.3. 10.3 right there. It's Kizzi's Group 1 race all over again. Yeah. Right. So that's 1 goal out of the way. We don't need the replay. We can just jump then into Sector 2. And let's keep going. I think we can just keep on the whole way, right? Oh. Okay, I need to follow the better line. I think I lost a lot of time right there. I might have to try this again, you know? 22, 23, barely. Barely. Right. So that's 2 golds. Now the full lap. Now the full lap. Let's go. 1 lap attack. Let's try the full lap. Here we go. Okay. First corner is done. Keep it close right there. There we go. That should be it. That should be a good one. And just keep it on the banking. Turn it around. Cool. 30.0 with enough time in between. That's 2 tracks done. Okay? 2 tracks done. That's a 1 attempt, so we're good. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. Oh, and we got P2 actually on our leaderboard as well. Not too shabby. Okay, so that's 1 full track that we haven't done before done. So that's extra credits. Earn all bronze in here, all gold in here. So that's about 280,000 credits. All gone. So now, track number 3. Blue Moon Bay. Blue Moon Bay Speedway. And we have... Where is it? Blue Moon Bay, here it is. Player Grandi, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Greetings from Brazil. Welcome along, my friend. Pleasure to have you. Right, I've already done the first layout, the oval layout in Blue Moon Bay. Not the infield. But we're gonna do it again. Remember, it's as if we haven't done them before. Do I get paid out if we do it once? That's it. But it doesn't matter. Moon, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Right, let's go with Sector 1. Oh, this is the DB1. I hate this car. This car is so understeery. I don't even know where to brake here. Is it gonna be what, the 100? Yeah, I think it was the 100, but I turned in too early. But 16.6 new record. We actually beat our previous record by 2.5 tenths. So we're good. Suspicious Sausage, welcome in as well. New style of stream, nice break from the usual dailies. Indeed. Indeed, my friend. It's a new challenge that we're trying for us right here. See how it goes. So far, we are 7 minutes in. So we're not really rushing ourselves, but we are just giving it a go. I'm still very far away from my leaderboard, but that doesn't matter. Right, Sector 2 now. This car is so understeery in some areas. I remember when I drove it in Road Atlanta. So painful. Yeah, I think I can just stay flat out here. And then I don't know what the braking point is in here. Uh-oh. Turn, please. It sounds amazing, though. The car sounds amazing. Oh, you don't see the target time. Well, hold on. We can fix that. Oh, yeah. Okay. It gets on the way. So, we'll fix that. Let me just do... I'll fix that right away, Rewind. Right, so we completed Sector 2. So let's go with the 1 lap attack. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pause it. And I'm just gonna do this. Bear with. Where is it? Bam. Bam. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That. Do that. A little bit like there. There. This. Do this. And that should help. That should help a little bit, I think. Does that look better? Does that look better? Hopefully that looks a little better for the target times as well. Keen to see Kizzi suffer the circus like the rest of us. All good right there. Cool. Okay. We move then. The full track now. Full track. Okay, 100-meter board is the one. Completely lost the exit right there. That's okay. Hoggy, how's it going, brother? Good to see ya. Stirred it. 100-meter board as well. The other one. Actually, it's a lot later. Turn. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get it. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. 45.8, there we go. 3 tracks done. 3 tracks done. There we go. All covered. All covered. Got ourselves in the top 10 of our friends at least. Nice. Cool. Okay, that's 3 tracks done now. So let me go to my spreadsheet. Mark it with the next and 1 attempt right there. Okay, so now we go to Hoggy's favorite track. We go to Subuka. Or dare I say Tsukuba. Krugburger, good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Eclipse, good to see you. No, I'm not going for a world record time. I'm just trying to complete all the tracks. Not a rush to try to complete them under a certain amount of time. I'm just trying to do all the tracks, essentially, and just get all gold in all of them. Right, so Tsukuba is now our next target. So let's try to see how Tsukuba goes. It's with the Evo. Jump in. Racing hard tires, and also it's unbopped as well, so we need to take that into account. Oh. Feels heavy. Feels so heavy. Yuka, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. I always forget about that braking point. This is not gonna be the time. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to retry. This is our first retry. Well, our second retry. Surprisingly, our first retry was Northern Ireland Speedway. Okay. Patience. And then right at the apex. Oh no! Not again? Wow, okay, that's a lot tougher than I thought. Just inspired me to check out Laguna Seca and manage silver straight away. Nice! Let's go, Bobby. Too late. Okay, it actually does have a little bit of grip. That should be. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That was a little painful. That was a little painful, but we got it at the end. Okay. Moving into Sector 2. Sector 2 of Tsukuba. This is a very appropriate car for this track. It does feel like an appropriate car, to be fair. This is all the way down to the hairpin. Wow, the way how they can power out of that corner is incredible. Okay, there we go. 2 golds already. Now sector 3, I think, for the final corner. And get it going. Gotta check if I still have days of play silver or Laguna Seca. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that new challenge actually. It's a new time trial challenge, isn't it? That was painful. Okay, we got it. Chris Goes Racing, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Samo's also in the house. Good to see ya. Beating Andy's time, of course. Days to play, Manspreet. There's a new time trial challenge in sport mode where you do a lap, I think, with the 911 with the new Porsche Group 3 at Laguna Seca. I'm not entirely sure what you win with that, but it's like a new special time trial challenge. So yeah, it's interesting. Looks interesting. Yeah, that's the most difficult part, Rewind. Having to readapt to the cars, new cars all the time, and yeah, it's a different experience. Too late. Understeer big time. Okay, that was bad. Nick, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. What's going on in here then? We're trying to do all tracks, circuit experiences, trying to get all gold in all of them. That's the challenge. Yeah, this car understeers like crazy. Scott McCauley, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. So that's sector 1. Sector 2. Don't understeer on me. That was a big understeer right there. Whoa. Lost it a little bit right there. Saragon, thank you very much for the 6 months. Hope all is good. Oh. I'm gonna lose so much time. Still made it though. Still made it. Woo! Okay, 57.7. There we go. Right, completed. It took us a while. I think it took us like three attempts or something like that to make Subuka. But yeah, right, that's done. Next up, we have Goodwood. Goodwood is the next one. We are so far 17 minutes in. So let's see. Definitely would have gone harder tracks first while still got the energy. No. We want to build up to it, Farky. We want to build up to it. Good to see you, by the way. Gabrielle is also in the house. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I want to get the confidence high first. Building up to it, getting up to pace, getting up to rhythm. Right, so Goodwood is the next one. We have the Vantage. I think it's the Group 4. Yeah. So let's see how we roll with this one. Okay, first sector. This is the one with the interesting chicane. This looks like a very innocent track, but it can be quite painful. Carrying too much speed. I don't know if that's gonna beat it, you know. Okay, yeah, it did. Right, so that's sector 1. Completed. Let's move on to sector 2. Four in a row. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, I need to remember that these are not bots. These are not bots, and we're on racing hard tires as well, so it's gonna be painful. Yeah, this is an easy one to just like end up in the doing a little bit of lawn mowing action, proper lawn mowing action. And this one. Okay, that's better. No worries, Samo. Have a good one. Ruff, welcome in, good to see ya. Lost a little bit of time right there. But I think we should be good. There we go. 32.8. Let's go. Hope to use this car in the Rig GP. Nice, Mansfree. Yeah, I need to sort that out. I need to sort that out for the event. I'm probably gonna wrap up the list by Friday or Saturday. I think Friday or Saturday I'll be wrapping up the list. I'll be making up the teams, and yeah, we'll tackle it from there. Right, so that's Sector 2 done. Sector 3 now we have the chicane, and then the full lap. I don't know where to brake here. Somewhere around there, I guess. Oh no. Lost a lot of time right there. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Oof. Okay, good. Right. That's Sector 3 done. Control of the weight shift, yeah, indeed. Especially this track, yeah, because like the moment that you have bad weight shift, you understeer, and then you're off to the grass. Christopher, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, so that's all the sectors done. Now let's do the lap attack. Track limits allowed us there. Yeah, this is when grass dipping definitely does not help. Big time understeer right there. Okay, 116.5 is the target. The thing is, you don't even know like when to brake here, either. It's such an open field that you're like kind of like lost in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's go. That's good. And then my next braking point somewhere. Oh, almost messed it up. Wow. I did not expect that I was gonna hit that wall. What's my accent? Well, it's a combination, I guess, of like hints of American with some Latino, broken Panamanian, because I'm from Panama, and then just like a few hints of British since I've been here for the last 6 years. No, 6 years. Yeah, 6 years actually. I'm going into 6 years now. I've been in the UK. That's crazy. So that's where the mix of all the accents come from. Thoughts on Thrustmaster versus Fanatic? I don't really have any thoughts about it. I think it's just a thing of choosing your preference and choosing what for you might be more convenient and doing your research. I'm not necessarily, you know, saying like one is better than the other. Like they're good in their own merits, essentially. So yeah, don't really have a thing about it. Calster, how's it going, you legend? Hope you're well. Yeah, I swear that wall moved. Swear that wall moved at some point. Okay. Let's keep it there. Around. Slide it. Be there. Yeah, Van Halen. Van Halen has a famous song. Oh boy. Okay, don't hit the wall this time. Hopefully that should be it. Okay, accomplished. There we go. 115.2. Nice. There we go. Give me 1 second. All sorted. Panama reminds me of Prison Break. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say, Yuka, normally. Prison Break is the main reference for a lot of people to know Panama. It's also been shown on Ozark. Well, not shown, but talked about in Ozark. It's also been on Money Heist. If you guys have followed Money Heist, that's one of my favorite series of all time. So yeah, there's a good few series that talk about it. But obviously, like, what you see in Prison Break is not necessarily the actual place. I think not to the extent. Money Heist has a more accurate representation. Like the city itself, they actually show it. They actually filmed it in the city. I think Suicide Squad was also filmed in Panama as well. There was a scene with John Cena. John Cena was actually in Panama. He filmed a few scenes over there, which is kind of cool. So yeah. Right, next track that we have is Kyoto Miyabi. So now we're going to move into Kyoto Miyabi, which I've already completed, but we're going to do it again. And see how it goes. Right, so it's 2 sectors. This is with the TT Cup, the Audi. Front wheel drive, I need to remember, so we're definitely going to need some rotation. Rotate, please. Oh boy. The understeer. And the curve right there. Uh-oh. It's not the go-karts. I keep forgetting that it's not the go-karts. I'm so used to the go-karts where you just like push out of that corner like flat out. Okay, let's go again. Try to hug the apex a little bit more. That's a tiny bit more fluid. And that is it. There we go. Okay, so that is Sector 1. Then let's go with Sector 2. Which has a little hairpin at the end. Boy. Needed to bring a lot earlier than that. Use the track limits a little bit there, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna get it. Okay, I will. There we go. So that's Sector 2 done. And now let's go into the full track. 41.7. 41.7 seconds. There we go. Turn the car around. Under steering. Curve right there, right that curve right there. Don't go off track. Pretty early. Push out. Use the track limits. And I think that should be it. There we go, 40.7. Nice. Almost a full second ahead. So all covered for Kyoto. So that took us a couple attempts, but we covered it. And now, the final track for phase 1 is going to be high-speed ring. So now we're going to go into high-speed ring. I think that's with the Pagani Sonda. So it's going to be, I think, a twitchy car. But the track itself is reasonably simple. So hopefully we can manage. So we have 3 sectors. See how we can get going with this beast of a car, beast of a hypercar. Again, he's dog of a car. We're already at what, 200 miles an hour almost? Oh boy, it opens up. What's the breaking point here? No wall riding. That's one sector. The sound, yeah, the sound is cool. The sound is mythical. It's beastly. Alright, let's go. Sector 2. How many hours spent playing GT7 in wheels? Well, I've only played with wheels myself, which is another challenge. Oh boy! Yeah, this is the twitchiness that we were talking about. This is the twitchiness that we were talking about. Somehow we still made it. Somehow we still made it. Wow, that was close. By the way, that's another challenge that I'm actually gonna try at some point. But it's gonna be an offline challenge. It's gonna be more like a long-term challenge. Gonna try to see if I can match my wheel pace with a controller in 30 days. That's gonna be an experiment that I'm gonna try at some point. Counselor, I might have to ring your phone for it at some point. So be aware. Right, Sector 3 now. I think I'm gonna have to brake in this sector right here, right? Maybe not. Does it rotate? Yeah, I didn't even need to brake. Yeah, I didn't make it. I didn't need to brake. I just needed to lift. So we'll have to try again. The other thing as well with these circuit experiences is usually they put you on racing hard tires as well, which is painful. Now that's better. That's gonna be much better. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Right, so now the full track. 1 lap attack. Started playing wheels now 10 days, but it's hard to do it after years of using a controller. Yeah, it's a process. It's a process to get adapted to. Yuka. Be patient with yourself. That would be my tip. Just be patient with yourself. Let things come to you. Take it slowly. Don't rush yourself into anything. I hit the wall. Right, let's try again. The thing with these circuit experiences as well, sometimes, you don't really need to, like, push super hard. You just need to keep it stable and keep the flow going. But you don't really need to, like, extremely push. It's better. Yeah, I think here's the meter board. Patient. Whoa! It's twitchy. It's a twitchy one. It's live. It's lively. So you gotta be careful when you put the throttle down. I lost a lot of time right there. That probably could compromise me. 1, 2, 3. We're good. Okay, good. Almost a second. Almost a second. Right, so that's one gone. I think that covers phase 1. Okay, so that covers phase 1. So now we have done what should be the easy wins to start with. It took us a few attempts in a few of them. It took us a few attempts, but we are in a groove. We are in a row. So now we've got ourselves going, and we've got the easy wins out of the way. So now we move into phase 2. So phase 2, we're building more momentum. So we're jumping into Brands Hatch, all the Willow Springs, Dragon Trail Gardens, Monza, Trial Mountain, and Grand Valley South. So let's go with Brands Hatch first. Took us about 35 minutes to cover those first few tracks. So let's see how long it takes us for the other ones. The other ones are going to be longer as well, so we need to take that into consideration. But yeah, so far we're in a good groove. Coasting is the key in many corners, indeed. Indeed, Dallas. Like, in Gran Turismo 7, a huge part of actually building enough corner speeds is to know how long to coast. Not over-slowing the car down on the corner entry, but also not holding the brakes too long, because for some reason when you try to trail brake for too long, the car understeers. So you have to lift off the brakes and let the car coast to allow more rotation into the corners as well, and then finding the right point to actually exit. Right, Brands Hatch. Sector 1, and the Radical, I think this is it. I know the Radical has the weird double shifting. Oh, big understeer. Oh. Too late. Sports hard tires as well. Wow. Okay, but we got it. We got it. Sports hard tires are diabolical. Right, okay, Sector 1 is done. Let's go with Sector 2. But this is where the car really, like, goes out. Because the gearing with the Radical is so weird. I think this is going to be a repeat. Yeah, we're going to have to repeat this one because the exit, like, the gears with the Radical, I know that they're quite weird. So you have to, like, double shift into some of the corners. Some of the gears. Roll. That should be better, I think. Okay, yeah, well, there we go. Sector 2 done. All good. Let's jump to Sector 3. Yeah, the double shifting, yeah. The double shifting is the key with this one. How's it going, Farouk, as well? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Hope your stream went well yesterday. The thing is, I can't manage to do the double shift with this one, with this wheel, apparently. You have to, like, time it. Uh-oh. That was not good. That was not good. That was not good either. Oh, no. I'm losing so much time. Still very close to a goal, but yeah, I was so sloppy. Super sloppy. That section took you 20 minutes for gold. Wow. Owning a Radical would be pretty cool. It's a really nifty car. A really nifty little racing car, isn't it? There we go. That's much better. I can't double shift. I can't double shift. That should still be good though. There we go. 35.2. Imagine going to Tesco in it. I don't know if you guys saw the video from Quadrant when they used a road legal F1 car to go around. Actually pretty cool, to be honest. Evo P. Red, welcome in. From sunny Sicily, welcome along, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us. Track and Caesar VR. Yeah, I really want to try VR at some point. I just want to see the experience. Just to see how it is. Mover Dick as well, welcome in. Good to see you. What are my ghost settings? Normally 2/10 offset. So I normally just put a 2/10 offset and then reset the ghost position every sector as well. Would my wheelbase settings work for you if you have the original wheel it comes with? It should. It should. I haven't used the original wheel in a while, but it should. Right, let's go. You can always just like fine-tune it a little bit as well, if you want to find a sweet spot for you. This is a sweet spot for me. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna work for everyone, but you can fine-tune it. Right, let's go final sector and then the full lap. Final sector is only one corner. This is the corner that really makes or breaks the lap. Oh, it's a slow exit. Now I did a triple. I wanted to do a double. Now I did a triple. I did a triple gear. Right, let's go. Let's move over then to the full lap now. Lap attack. Let's get it going. It is a cool, nifty car, the Radical. Okay, Marshall's box. Big spin right there. Didn't double shift. Rotate it. No, don't lose it. I can't do it with this wheel for some reason. I can't do it. I think we're still on track though. Uh-oh. Yeah, I went too deep. Went too deep right there. There we go. I can't. It doesn't want to double shift. Now we're talking. I really hope that this is going to be enough. Now we're talking. 37, 38. Okay, we're good. Cool. Second to spare. Second to spare. There we go. Luckily, we didn't have to try that again because the double shifting was going to be painful. Right. So that's Brands Hatch covered. What's the double shifting? So this car, the Radical, it has a weird thing with the gears that you have to double shift the car in order to get more power out of it. If you go with like just one gear, one upshift at a time, it kind of like stalls it down. So you have to like jump from second gear to fourth gear or third gear to fifth gear. It's a weird thing, only with this car. And yeah, depending on the wheel that you have, it can either work or not. So, but at least we made it work right now, and that is Brands Hatch covered. So now we're moving to Big Willow. Well, we're moving to Willow Springs. We're gonna do all the Willow Springs layouts. And Willow Springs has a few weird layouts that I haven't even touched, so that's gonna probably be a little sticking point to try to deal with. So let's see, Willow Springs circuit experience. Let's go with Big Willow. Big Willow should be a relatively easy one. We know the track, so it's in the Corvette. So let's try to see how we do. Put all this to the back, and then we're gonna have to break somewhere around here. It. Don't understeer on me. Don't understeer on me. It understeered on me. It understeered on me. So we're gonna go again. Yeah, I love Big Willow, but not used to doing this track on the Corvette. Rotate. Antennas there. Oh no! Did it too early. Did the quarter too early. Yeah, I love the car. The Corvette is a cool one. Sad it's like too heavy and too understeering some tracks. That is really not like too frequently used. Okay, things are starting to get sticky. Sandy, to say the least. Yeah, sad that it's not like a competitive car in the dailies, really. It would be cool to see it more frequently in the track. There's the antenna at the back. Stay in the track. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Right. So that's covered. And then we go to Sector 2. Sector 2 is going to be a pain, I think. From what I remember. Just, it has all the twisty sections going uphill and stuff. Hard tires as well. It's going to be squirmish. Spin it a little bit. Stay on the track. No, 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 don't go. Don't go. That was close. Let's go again. It's also like remembering that the cars are not bots, so you can't really like push them as you would on a normal daily race. You have to modulate a lot more. Oh, barely. Barely got it. But we got it. Barely got it, but we got it. The Ghost is a demo Ghost, so every circuit experience sector and full lap has a demo Ghost already set that you can use as a reference to beat the times. But the time of the demo Ghost is always a little bit ahead of the target that you need to hit. So if you stay with the Ghost very closely, then you know that you're basically in a good spot, essentially. Right. Sector 3. Sector 3 should be relatively simple because it's only the last sweeper. We just need to time it right. Opening up this corner enough. I think somewhere around the 150. Way before the 150. 200 actually. Remember, not bopped, not bopped. So they are at full power. I'm using the reference from the dailies that I know, and you have to notch it back a little bit because now they are full power. There we go. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. There we go. Okay, so that's all the sectors. Now we go into the full lap. Hopefully we don't have to repeat it too many times. We're so far 49 minutes in. Uh-oh. Lost a little bit of time there. Don't clip the sand too early. Don't understeer too much. Let it roll. Roll. Power out. Apex. Let it roll. Open up. Don't go wide. There we go. I need to short shift. I'll round it up. Don't understeer too much. Stay on the track, and I think that should be enough. 1, 2, there we go. Right below 113. Great. Okay. 1 attempt at the lap, that was good. I am doing all the layouts. All the layouts for Wiki, yeah. Yes, Barry, you can calibrate the pedals from the T598 directly. The calibration goes for the dead zones. I think that's the basic calibration that it shows. And then you have the pro calibration, which you can like change the curve shapes and stuff like that if you want to. And then it shows it by each of the pedals. So gas, brake, and clutch, if you're putting the clutch as well. If I normally don't, well, I used to tweak the curves before, but I reverted it back to just linear, and then I just set the dead zones to my liking. So the dead zones are relatively simple, so you just have to like press as little for the minimum dead zone or as hard for the maximum dead zone that you want to set, and then you press it and then you tap the direction that it shows you on the wheelbase, and that should be it. And you'll see the little bar of the input as well in the base. So yeah, that's how you do it. Right, so that's Big Willow covered. We've already done it before, so there's no credits, but now we're jumping into the other layouts, which I am completely unaware of. And this is going to be interesting. So we have Streets of Willow Springs with the Mustang Group 4, I think this is, or the Mustang Group 3. Is that the Group 3 one? I don't know. And Horse Thief Mile with, I don't even know what that car is. But there's a million credits in between the two. How do you adjust how fast the steering moves according to your wheel input in the game? Not sure about the question directly. Oh, it's the Lancia Delta. Ah, gotcha. Not sure about the question. How do you adjust how fast the steering moves according to the wheel input? Yeah, you got me a little lost right there, Datsun. Tiny bit lost. You find the Corvette has good power and low RPM that you sometimes consider short shifting. Well, I think the peak power for the Corvette actually happens at a low RPM. You can see it from the power graph that goes into the settings. So that way you know roughly when you have to shift, at what RPM range you have to shift. The other simple way of actually doing that is when you go to the garage and you select the car, you're gonna see in the garage the car, and then you're gonna see the stat sheet right at the left side, and it's gonna tell you at what RPM the max power and the max torque happens, and you can use those values as reference to short shift. Mainly if you use bumper cam as well. That's another simple way of doing it. Wheel sensitivity. Well, I don't really tweak with the sensitivity on my wheelbase. I just go auto for mine. Right, so this is the Mustang Group 4. Got it. I don't really know this track, to be honest with you, so this is gonna be interesting. I just see the goal over there. I don't know where to brake. Okay, not even braking right there. Probably 4 to 50. Rotate it a little bit. to me. Okay, that was a learning process. Oh, that was bronze even. Alright, let me try again. Now I know that I don't have to brake at this first corner. I just need to trace the line. There we go. Need to brake a lot earlier than that. There we go. Okay, now that's a goal. Sloppy, but a goal nonetheless. I think that's his question is in regard to increasing how far the wheel in the game turns compared to how much you physically turn the wheel. Ah, okay, so wheel sensitivity essentially. Well, mine is just auto. The best way of doing it, I'll show you. Let me just jump in here. The best way of doing it is like this. So what you want to try to do, okay, I'm just gonna pause right here. Obviously we're not moving. I hope that it doesn't time me out, but if you go into cockpit mode, you see the steering right here. What you want to try to do is that your 90-degree angle matches the 90-degree angle in the game. And when you turn it 90 degrees or 100 degrees, it's essentially doing exactly what you're doing in the game. So that way you know whether the sensitivity is off in the game compared to how you turn it physically. Some cars are going to have that issue. I think some cars are going to have the issue when the steering within the game is going to be off compared to the steering physically. You can see it from cockpit view. And when that happens, depending on the wheelbase that you have, you can adjust the sensitivity angle and you can try to match it. You can find the value that matches both positions, both physically and in the game. That's a good way of doing it. But for the most part, I think auto sensitivity covers the most cars pretty well, I would say. So it should be a good reference. Right, let's go Sector 2 now. Sector 2 is a twisty section, so I think it's a lot of slow braking. Just trace the line. Slow braking zone. Another slow braking zone right there. Oh wow, this is so twisty. Barely. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Not held by the sun literally being in your eyes, yeah. Now we're talking. There we go. Good improvement, almost 5/10 in the second attempt. That's Sector 2 done. Oh, and I'm leading my leaderboard. That's good. Sector 3. I didn't even see what Sector 3 looks like in the map. You're really gonna put me in the place where the red leather is gonna hit. That does not help. Now we're gonna have to probably repeat this one. Close. Okay, now I need to remember that I need to upshift to third immediately as soon as I start the sector. There we go, hold it. That should be enough. That should be enough. There we go. Okay, so that's gold. Sector 4. And then the full lap of this one. It's gonna be interesting. Sector 4 is, I think, downhill. So, ooh, okay, there's a long one. That's a long one, I think. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Oh boy. Wow. Oh, just barely made it. Just barely made it. Whew. I didn't even know how the sector was going. So that was an experience. I was like, Where do I have to go? What line do I have to trace? It was crazy. Right, so now we have the full lap. Wendy, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Your wheel has been always super touchy, so sometimes staying on the curb or not bumping, going side by side could be a challenge. Right. Yeah. You're on the Fanatec, right? That's the one that you got from Sparks' event, didn't you? Yeah, it's probably a thing where like you might have to adjust the sensitivity a little bit so that it doesn't become too twitchy. Because sometimes having the wheel too twitchy, the jumps between the steering angles get too sensitive, and that can affect things like holding, like understeering or oversteering, tire wear management as well. That can affect it. So it's probably a thing of like experimenting perhaps with with the sensitivity to see if that helps. Right, full lap now of this one. 113.7. See if we can beat that. Okay, we know that we have to trace the line right here, open up. Oh, turn it a little late. Brake at the 100. Brake all the way. Brake. Uh-oh. Went too deep. I don't know if I'm on track. It might seem like I am, but I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. That definitely costed me a lot of time. Be patient here. No! I touched the cone! I touched the cone at the end. Boy, that sector, last sector is so bad. Well, I mean, it's not bad, but it's so complicated. It's a lot more complicated than I envisioned. Little slide for the fans. Lost a lot of time on the exit though. Oh, big spin. Big spin. Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be a good sticking point right here, early in the challenge. I got a track limit, really? I don't even know where. I didn't even know that you could get track limits in here. It's so tough. The Mustang is just lively. Jordy boy, how's it going? Welcome in, good to see ya. Don't worry, Jordy, we're gonna be here for a good few hours, so maybe you can catch us when you wake up. To be fair. There we go. Talking. It's better. It's much better. It's a lot better. Right, now let's see. That track is so hard. That track is so tough.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
Wow.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure?
Richard, what are you doing, Richard? Thank you for the $20. Here's my penance for making Kizzi and Nikki wait. There's no such thing. To be fair, was the reason why I am even in the GT7 community to begin with, but still, I do love Kizzi and Nikki for making me feel so welcome to. Long live the GT Griefers. Guys, share some love in the chat for Richard Gordon. What an absolute hero you are. Amazing support. Thank you very much, sir. You did not have to do that, but I do appreciate it very much. Absolutely awesome. Thank you. Share some love in the chat for Richard, guys. Amazing stuff. What a way to make an entrance. Right, okay. I lost the attempts. Oh. Lost the amount of times that we tried this layout. So, it's quite tough, not gonna lie. I know it was gonna be tough. But I did not expect it to be that tough. Don't spit on me. Right, here comes the crazy sector. Here comes the crazy sector. See if we can handle it.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
I touched the cone. Farouk, thank you for the 25 run as well. While Kizzi appears sandcastling, gotta pay for you. Guys, share some love in the chat as well for Farouk and the 25 run. Absolute hero as well. What time am I gonna finish? Well, I'm gonna try to finish the whole challenge. I don't know how long that's gonna take me, but we've been already here for an hour, so there's work to do. Let me just read something here. All right. Okay, nothing that I needed to pay attention to. Right. We need to keep trying. Gimli, thank you as well for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the memberhood, my friend. Guys, please share some love for Gimli in the chat as well. Joining the memberhood. What an absolute hero. Thank you for becoming a pana. Welcome along, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Drift. Because life is better when you drift, they say. Okay. There. Lose control. Power out from here quite confidently. And you should be fine. Now, the crazy sector coming in, which I still haven't really learned. Survive that. Don't touch the cones. Cross the line. Yes. Okay. We're out of here. We're out of this one. Let's go. Woo. That took me a while. That took me a while. A lot longer than I expected, but got it. Boom. Bruce Eli, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Anyone excited for new Drifter movie featuring Humphrey? Oh yeah, I haven't checked the trailer yet. Is there a trailer already? I would love to watch that. Woo. Okay, we're done with that big willow layout. So that's almost 6,500,000 credits down in the road. Thank you guys as well for the 100 likes as well so far in the stream. I know this is quite different from excuse me. I know this is quite different from the dailies and stuff like that we're used to see, but it's a different challenge that I want to put myself through. So yeah, so far we are going through. Okay, so there's the Lancia Delta. There's the very twisty Horse Thief Mile from Bigelow. So there's one sector. There's two sectors and then the full track. We'll see how it goes. There's no brake balance in this, of course. I don't even know where I am. Don't go over there. Okay, I'm losing a lot of time. Such a slow car as well to get used to. And very floaty. Feels extremely floaty. Uh-oh. And there we go. This is a very long sector as well. Extremely long sector. 38.2 seconds is the target. Wow. Okay, I saw the line. I see the line. I see the line. There we go. You keep getting recommendations for Forza Horizon 6 and it's getting annoying. I've heard it's a reasonably good game. I've heard. I'm not entirely sure, but so far, I saw that Jimmy did a video on like why sim racers should try, or why the sim racing world should have Forza. Yeah, I need to adjust. Hey, brake. Oh no! Oh wow! 38. Ah! No. Almost did it. Almost did it. I'm supposed to say on the dark gray stuff. Yes. Okay, let's try again. Tap the brakes a little bit just to keep it rotated, just to keep it floating. Cut this. Now, this is the corner that I need to adjust. Open up. Oh, I need to adjust it way more than that. That line is interesting. 36, 37, boom! Okay, we're in. We're in! Right, that's sector 1. Yeah, Hoggy, you know what? Yesterday, Nikki and I were looking to order another one for our flat. Because we have this one that I'm currently using, and we wanted to get another one for the living room as well. But as soon as I just got into Curry's to try to order it, all of them were either out of stock or they don't deliver them online anymore. You have to like go and get them on an actual physical store. And obviously, like, well, we don't drive right now over here. We don't have a car, so there's no way that we can like go over there and try to pick a portable AC, try to bring it like on a public transport or anything like that. It's gonna be too crazy. So it's interesting how it went. I think like the stock price for like Mitsubishi Electric, which sells like a lot of like cooling units, skyrocketed like within the last couple of days because of the heat and all the units that they were gonna sell over these few days. So it's crazy. This car is so floaty. Extremely floaty. Cross the line. No, I didn't do it. 28.1. Okay, I need below 28. Yeah, it's only going to be like that for half of the week, but you also need to take into account the next few months, right? If in summer there's more temperatures like this, more days like these, then it's better to have it now. Bulletproof yourself, future-proof yourself. 27, there we go. Launch it on the sand. Whee! Nice. Right. Yeah, the trade-off is the electric bill, that's for sure. That's the trade-off. If only Mitsubishi still made good cars like they used to. My first car was actually a Mitsubishi, you know? A Lancer from 2000. Yeah, passed on from my mom. Really, really cool car that was back in the day. Okay, minute and 5 seconds I need to get a golden here. Hit it there. Cut that part of the track. There we go. They were breaking somewhere between like the 50. How does that car launch so well? I wonder if I should like put it out of second gear instead. That seems to be better. So floaty. Literally feels like you're driving in a cloud. There we go. Got it. That's it. All gold on all the Willow Springs. So that's covered now. 104.2. Nice. That's all the Willow Springs tracks now completed. Let me just move over to my spreadsheet. Where's my spreadsheet? Let me check the spreadsheet. There we go. So Big Willow completed. Oh, that's not the bottom that I'm looking. Big Willow completed. Streets of Willow Springs completed, and Horse D Smile completed. I completely lost count of the attempts, but that is already done. So now, first sand level is done. We're gonna have more sand and more dirt actually coming up at some point. Let me just hold on. Something was playing on the background. So if you guys heard a little sound through the speaker, I apologize. That was another video that was playing in my other screen. Right. Next up, Dragon Trail Gardens. It's the next one in the list that we're gonna have. Took you 4 years to get gold in all these. You're doing it in one after. Well, some of them actually took me so long. Like the first time that I did Nürburgring Nordschleife, Nikki can tell you, I was sitting in the living room for like at least 2 hours or 2.5 hours trying to grind the final hot lap. And the moment that I got it, I was so happy and so finally relieved that I literally just plummeted on the floor and I was like, I did it. I finally did it. It took me so many attempts. I had even like a few attempts where I literally just like scraped the barrier on the last corner and lost the whole progress. So yeah, it was painful. Right. Dragon Trail Gardens, our next target. This one actually I haven't done before, so we're gonna do it with the RC Seg Group 4, which is an FF car, so it's gonna be understeery. So let's see how it goes. Tokyo ones we found the hardest. I don't remember if I've done the Tokyo ones actually. Right. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, at least it rotates a little bit. It looks. Okay. Forget what I said. It doesn't rotate. Oh. There we go. Sector 1 done. All good. All good. Yeah, the walls in Tokyo, I know that they're quite sensitive. I remember when I did one of the time trial challenges a year ago, I think, the first one that they did for the World Series, and everyone was doing the lap around Tokyo with Group 3s. Putting that lap time, ooh, it was so painful. Brushing the walls and getting your lap invalidated, painful. Right, Sector 2. Welcome in, strong stormtroopers. Well, hope you're well. I think I need to break somewhere around the 100. the front wheel drive for you. You can just push it out. It's not gonna snap, but it's gonna be very understeery though. Skin of your teeth on that one, yeah. Been better. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Stormtrooper. And if there's anything that you need to vent about, this is a safe space as well. So don't be afraid of sharing if you feel like sharing. Obviously, I'm not pressuring you to share, but yeah. Smitty, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, Sector 3. This Sector 3 might be a little weird with a front-wheel drive. It's quite early to brake. Wow, this car is so good at the brakes. I'm literally just like tapping the brakes, and it's slowing down so much. I don't think I'm actually gonna get it, you know? 4, 3, okay, yeah, okay, I did. I'm surprised. Because that was very slow. Very, very slow. Right. Final sector. This Nisi French is back. Sector 4, let's go. Came home from work to an empty home. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Storm. That is very unexpected. Are you holding up okay? Well, probably not. I think you said it before, so it's kind of like a silly question, perhaps on my behalf, but at least hopefully you have stuff around that you can hold yourself onto. Rotate. That should be good. Oh wow, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that, Storm. Email is, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. But yeah, you definitely have the back of us right here in case that you just need to rely on someone else. You know, so yeah, you hang in there, and if you need anything from us, we're here. We're here for you. Hopefully, this serves us some type of entertainment or catharsis for you to see a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel, a very dark tunnel. What it sounds like. So yeah, don't be afraid of. You know, reaching out if you need our help on anything. Cut it too much. Cut it too much. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Sorry to hear. I don't think anyone, even in the worst of situations, you know, like fights happen between couples, or you know, sometimes partners, spouses might be misaligned in certain things, but even like that, no one really deserves like being sort of left without a warning like that. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that that's what you're having to deal with in this moment. Oh, don't go wide. Okay. Go, go. Yeah, We're here for you. We're here for you, Storm. So don't worry about it. If you need anything, just reach out. That's what the community's here for. Okay, hopefully this should be good enough to get a gold. There we go, 40.5. Funny enough, like, the last time that I tried this was ages ago. It was a 150.9. Now we managed a 40.5. That's a sign of big amount of progress since then. It also helps to like remember those kinds of things. Bruce Eli, thank you very much for becoming a pana as well. Welcome to the memberhood, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us. Guys, please share some love in the chat for Bruce Eli. And share a lot of love as well for a Stormtrooper. He definitely needs our back right now, going through a tough time like this. So by all means, share some love for Stormtrooper if you haven't already. And yeah. And thank you again, Bruce Eli, for becoming a member. Okay, so that's Gardens completed. So let me move over to the spreadsheet. Gardens is done. Now we're going to Monza. Now we're moving into Monza. Monza's right next to it. Here we go. Monza has 5 sectors. We're in the Ferrari. I think this is a GT3. Yeah, the Ferrari, the 458 Italia. We have the Turn 1 chicane to start with. I think 150 might be a little too late. Actually, no. 50 might be it, you know. Oh, wow, it feels heavy. For some reason, the Ferrari feels heavy. Okay, so that's Sector 1 done. Storm, could there be anyone, could you contact maybe like your landlord to explain the situation, see if you could probably arrange something to hold you through? You know, I know it's kind of like hard to think about like sorting all those things out in the heat of the moment, but yeah, surely if your landlord is sort of a sensible person, they'll understand that this is very unexpected, and you know, they can try to like give you some leeway to arrange something to hold you through. Oh boy, understeer big time. Oh, it's an understeer big time, but we managed it. That's another gold. And you're not a failure. No one's a failure, my friend. No one is a failure here. Things can go wrong, but that doesn't tag you as a failure. Never say that to yourself. I always say that to people. Never tell yourself that you're a failure. These kinds of things are not expected. Like, they're out of your control, so they don't determine whether you're a successful you're a successful person or not, you know? This is completely out of your control right now. And you're trying to do what you can with what you got. So don't beat yourself up for something that is out of your control. Okay, I need to try it again. Oh, that's better. Oh, don't go white. I went white. Okay. That should be good now. There we go. 19.1, so that's another sector done. That's sector 3. Now we have 2 more. So we have Ascari. And we have the Parabolica at the end, I think. That's the last couple sectors. And then I think I need to brake somewhere around here. Somehow that wasn't a track limit. I don't even know how. Bam. 16.0. That's an improvement. So now Parabolica to go. Yeah, wow, it's a tough one. It's really a tough one, that one. I think that's definitely going to be an improvement on my previous time. Bam. 18.5. Some pixels save me. Yeah, indeed, Farouk. Indeed. Now the lap attack. There we go. Better sector 1 now. Ah, I need to map the ghost button to my wheel. Went too deep, I think. Started turning too early, so I completely messed the Lesmos up. Let me just, I'm just gonna finish the lap and then I'll attack the chat. There we go. Now, let me just finish the lap. Catch up with chat. Understeer on me, please. 42, 43, 44. Bam. Full second of improvement right there. There we go. 46.3. Nice. So that's Monza completed. Let me just get out of here. Yeah, Farky. I think Farky nails it straight on. I think, yeah, the important thing is to get the basics covered. Is to try to look after yourself, your physical health first. You know, make sure that you have food, make sure that you have hydration, make sure that you have energy. Try to take things one at a time. You know, don't try to like solve the whole picture in one go or in one sitting. Try to take the quick wins first, although probably nothing's gonna feel like a win in a situation like that. But try to cover what is gonna get you through onto the next sort of problem to solve. Go one problem at a time that needs to get sorted. Speak to as many people as you can speak. To try to get help, to try to get something sorted, an alternative solution to things. But the main thing that you have to take care of is yourself at the moment, and just make sure that you're not, you know, putting yourself in a worse position by compromising your physical and mental health more than it can already be before you actually try to sort out such a big issue that you're going through. And it sounds horrible that you're going through that, Storm, but yeah, I think Farky definitely puts it right into good perspective, I would say. Gotta put on your life jacket on first. Exactly. Well said. Marius, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. I just swapped my G923 with a T598 and I'm fine. Braking so much different. What brakes are you using right now? Are you using the normal Raceline pedals that the T598 comes with, or are you using the load cells? Did you buy some load cells? If you're using the normal pedals, It's normal if you find yourself slower at the start. You are switching from a wheel that is not direct drive onto a direct drive wheel. So you're going from a G923, which is a gear and belt, to a T598, which is a direct drive wheel. Things are going to feel different in your wheel, and things are going to feel different with the pedals, because the pedals also work in a different way. So you have to find first, you have to get used to the new gear. You have to build the muscle memory with your new gear first, and in that process you're going to feel like you're slower. It's happened to a lot of people. I've asked the question, for example, in some of my C Talks episodes. You ask people like, Digit, Sparks, Hoggy, all these people that have had that have gone from wheel to pedal or wheel to pedal, controller to wheel and stuff like that, or they've gotten new gears and stuff. They're all going to tell you that they went slower first because they needed to build a relationship and the muscle memory with the gear that they got. So take your time to get used to the new gear. Find the sweet spot of what works for you. Make it intuitive so that whatever your foot is doing replicates what you want the car to do in the game. Calibrate things if you need to, play with the settings, play with the calibration, things like that, and then just practice. Get racing done, get track time done, and it'll come to you. If you know the fundamentals right, it'll come to you. That's the main thing. How many hours do I have playing GT7? That's a good question, actually. In this account, I have time-driven. I think this is probably not accurate. Playtime. 1,332 hours. It looks like 1,332 hours. In this account only. That you have to also add the other accounts that I have. So it's probably closer, somewhere around the 2,000 mark, perhaps, ever since last year, or a little more than 13 months essentially. Right, Monza's completed. Let me take it off the box on the spreadsheet. Good old spreadsheet. Then we're jumping into Trial Mountain. Luigi, how's it going, by the way? Good to see you. Bobby Q's also in the house. Good to see you. Sorry that I missed you guys. Appreciate you popping in. Right, let's go into Trial Mountain, which is in Americas. And we have a thing, not the paddock. Circuit Experience, RX Vision. But this is, I think, the RX Vision, the normal. Oh no, yeah, this is the GT3. Okay, I am doing bathurst. I'm doing all the tracks. So yeah, I'm a spreadsheet guy sometimes, Datsun. Sometimes, not always, with certain things. Right, let's go with Trial Mountain then. Oh boy. I need to attack the line a lot earlier. I lost so much time right there. Wow. Yeah, I didn't get that. that was horrible. Okay, let's go again. That. Hit the wall. Now we're talking. Okay. Wow, that was kind of stressful, not gonna lie. Data bricks for everything else, yeah. Basically, Farky. Kinda, sometimes as well. No worries, Farouk. Have a good one. Hope to catch you later. Might give Trial Mountain a go by, like, next week. Cool. Yeah. Matt Hyman, how's it going as well? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, Sector 2 now. This is a twisty section going into the tunnel. Oh, wow. The understeer in this car. It's kind of crazy. Please tell me that this is going to be enough. Yeah. 18.999. Right on the money. Right on the money. Let's go. Okay, sector 3. Stressful to watch also. Yeah, you feel like it's just gonna go. Oh, wow. I had to brake a lot earlier than that. I thought that I was actually gonna I thought that I was actually gonna get it like lined up again, like a 360 and then just keep going, but apparently not. Let's go again. Again. Yeah, I need to remember, no bop, so the car is at full power. The car is at full power. Now we're talking. This is better. Oh, I had to brake a lot later than that. This car is skirmish. Wow. You thought I would have? I was gonna have a max power one right there. Nah, the max power spins are just for max power. They're trademark. Power of the rotary. Okay, got it. But oh, that was a little complicated, not gonna lie, that sector. And I still have the hairpin at the end as well. Let me just read a quick email that just popped in. Okay. So apparently I need to approve an alteration in one of the designs for the merge. Let me just tackle this really quick. Hold on. Okay, the approval sheet is attached, but I need to check it probably from the computer, so I might have to tackle it after I finish this track right here, and then I can check it from the email. Right. That's gonna be quite a slow sector, but I think it should still be good. There we go, 19.696. Is the new merch done? Come to think of, I'm getting a perfect tab for another Kizzi top. Yeah, I mean, the website is running, so we definitely have the merch going. It's just a thing of, apparently there were like a few designs that I worked out that need a little alteration, so I need to check them out. I'm probably gonna try to do that real quick, because there may be some orders right now. There's a few orders already in the way, both for myself and for other people, so I might need to just check that really quickly. They're saying that I have approval sheet attached, but I can't see where it is. Okay, I think it's the one. So there's a few designs that are embroidered. I think that's the thing. There's a few designs that are embroidered. So they just need to, like, they had to probably make some changes, maybe because of the colors or something. And they might need to do a few changes on that. So I just need to check what it is about, but I can't see where it is. But I might have to tackle that at some other point. Maybe like later down in the stream or something. We can try to do that. Right. We tackle the lap attack. Can't be honest with you guys, been through a big depression, still suffer of it, but it's better than a few months earlier, so don't worry. Yeah, I mean, we all go through rough periods for sure, and that's not to undermine what anyone's going through. Of course, everyone goes through it in their own way, and everyone finds the best way that they can deal with it. But the good thing is that there's always going to be people out there to try to give you a hand and to try to support you when you're going through a rough time. So by no means, it's a sign of weakness to share when you're in a bad place, and people are going to be there to help as well. So absolutely important to recognize that. Well said, right there, Rewind. Indeed. If I work another day this week, I'll be getting the PS5. Go for it, Smitty. Go for it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Right, let's see the full lap. Oh, wow, the understeer is crazy. That's a big cut. Yeah, again, good to see you. Hope you're well. Just the Man is also in the house. Good to see you, sir. Needs to brake more, I think. That's the issue. Oh. Wow. Don't spin on me. That's gonna compromise the lap at the end. Hopefully not. Too wide. Alright, we're in the back straight.
Must be the water.
Let's see. Don't hit the wall. Oh, that was close. Don't hit the wall. Oh, don't slide on me. Woo! This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one, not gonna lie. But I hope that we're getting it. 8, 9, 51, there we go. Got it. 51.4. Not the cleanest lap, but enough for a go. That's what we need. So Trial Mountain is covered. Yeah, look at these guys doing a 47.9, 48s, 49s. Woo! Definitely needed to improve that if I want to get myself there, but that's not the target for this. The target is to get gold, and we got it. So that's Trial Mountain covered. Grover, good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Appreciate you popping in as always. Dennis is also in the house. Good to see ya. Right, so Trial Mountain can be ticked off the list. First the thingy, there we go. And now to finish phase 2, we're gonna get ourselves into Grand Valley, which I think is here, Grand Valley South. And this is with the, I think that's the new Nismo, one of the new Nismos. Actually, we can do both. Well, no, I'm gonna save the other Grand Valley for phase 3, so I'm gonna save it for later. I'm gonna go with south first. Quacky was like about 1,340 hours, something like that. 1,340 only on this account, and then you have to add the other 2 accounts that I have. So that's probably like somewhere around close to 2,000 hours of gameplay in the game. Right, let's go with Sector 1. Came here for the suffering, but you're just flying through. Well, not really. We had a couple struggles already, but yeah, this is Skyline, right? I don't even know where to brake with this car. Probably. That is definitely too late. That is definitely too late. Right. Why does the engine sound so muted? Like a lot of turbo, I think. That's a gold. Darren, welcome in as well. You really should be faster with 7,000 hours. Yeah, technically, Smitty. Technically. That's nothing. I know some people that have played much more. Way more. Way more. Mike, welcome in as well. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Like, for example, I think in this account I have just over 1,000 races in sport mode. And I know people like Sparks, for example, I think he has like 5,000 races or something. Oh, wow. Nah, probably. First gear is not needed. This is not gonna be enough. They had a big slide right there in that sector. No RNG! How's it going, sir? Good to see ya. Afternoon to you. All is going well, Darren. All is going well. We're just trying to go through this challenge. Ah, cut it too much. Fair enough. All hours ain't good hours. That's true. That's true. It's not about the quantity, it's about the quality, right? Touch the wall. There we go. I think this one should be enough. That's it. Cool! Sector 2 covered. So now let's go with Sector 3. And that should wrap up the sectors, and then we have the full lap. To think they're asking $3 million for this car. Yeah, it's I was hoping more of the engine, to be fair. Not a lot. Oh boy. That is way too late. Let's go again. Having to do these challenges with non-racing tires is a crime, I know, right? Henchman, how's it going, sir? Good to see ya. Too late a bit. I don't think this is gonna be enough. We're definitely off the mark with this one. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay, barely. I think there's a few cars when the sports tires actually do well. Because if you put like a racing tire, it actually gets too grippy. But it's not in all the cases, though, I feel. So, yeah, it's very car dependent, I would say. Right. Full lap of Grand Valley South. Stop, please. Way how he can accelerate out of that. Probably need to be in third gear for this. point. Stop, please. Losing a lot of time, I feel. Too late. Don't spin. Is that gonna be enough to cover it? I hope so. I hope so. No worries, Quacky. Thank you very much for showing up. Appreciate it very much, sir. Boom. There we go. 12.5. Okay. We got it. We got it. Grand Valley South is covered. Grand Valley South is covered. Do we actually have the other Grand Valley in here? I don't think I actually listed it. So I should probably add it. I'll add it into phase 3. So that covers phase 2. Phase 2 is done. So we completed the quick wins. We completed the building the momentum phase, which took us a little longer than I expected. We're an hour and 55 minutes in so far. I was hoping to be a little farther ahead the ground, but still pretty good, I feel. Now we're gonna go into tracks that we actually know very well. So we're gonna go into the the GP circuits, a lot of the famous and most common daily race tracks as well. So that hopefully gives us a little bit of boost and momentum. So let's go over first to Suzuka. Suzuka is gonna be our first GP circuit to target. Where is Suzuka? Suzuka circuit. There we go. Alright, Keys, good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, so this is with the GT500s. So there's 5 sectors. Let's hope that we can actually make it work. So this is with the Honda Racing Medium, so that's good. Actually broke very early, to be fair. That this car has. It's just ridiculous. Okay, so that's 1. A sector 1, there we go. It's so weird going from like the Skyline over to now a Group 2 car in just a matter of a jump and having to readapt. You heard Sambuca. Call me Chaos, how's it going? Good to see you, hope you're well. Wow. Wow. That was a snap. There we go. Sector 2 completed. Now comes Sector 3. Yeah, that was a wall. That was a wall indeed. A wall that I didn't want to hit, but the car decided that it wanted to go to. There. Switching between the different cars, yeah, it's so odd. Super odd. Right, hairpin now. Bam. Okay. Easy. Wasn't too complicated. Didn't have to push it too much. We got Sector 4. Sector 3, now Sector 4, so this is Spoon. Spoon is my nemesis corner in this track. I do not like Spoon too much. That should be fluid enough to actually make it work. 25.1, there we go. And now, 130R and the Casio triangle to finish it. Well, to finish the sectors and the full lap. Excuse me. So this should be flat out, I guess, with this car. Yeah, definitely flat out. Bring it over to the line, very close. 22.3, there we go. Okay, so that's the sectors. Now here comes the full lap. Pleasure to be able to watch me race. Appreciate it. Well, today we're not racing, but we are still on the track, so I appreciate it very much for popping in as well. See what happens when I don't hit the wall. I know, Smitty, I know. Yeah, if you get spoon right, it feels good. But the problem isn't getting it right. I feel sometimes it's like really tricky. Uh-oh. Right there. Oh, understeer. Oh wow, I lost a lot of time right there. Understeer really kicked in. Right. Lieutenant Dan, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. That was close. I almost snapped it. Lieutenant. Uh-oh. There we go. Realize I've been here for ages, but haven't said hello. Water sausage. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Ew. Stop the car. That should be more than enough, surely. 45.6, let's go. Let's go. Almost 3 seconds off the time, so we're good. J-Man, good to see you as well. Hope you're well. What's my favorite track with what car combo? St. Croix is my favorite track. Group 3s actually do it quite well in St. Croix. I wouldn't mind Group 1s, maybe. In it, or groups. To be fair, just St. Croix with any combo, right? With any category, it's gonna be good enough. But St. Croix is definitely such a great track for me. See you later, Bruce. Appreciate you popping in dinner time. Enjoy, my friend. Doing your favorite combos, Asuka and Group 2s. Nice. Yeah, Asuka and Group 2s is an absolute banger. That's for sure. Right now we're going Spa. So Spa's our next target. Spa's with the Porsche. There we go. We've already done it, but we're gonna do it again. Then we have Red Bull Ring after this. So let's go with Spa. So we have turn 1, La Source. Probably just +2 on the brake balance. Wow. Racing hard tires, I need to remember. I'm actually doing, yeah, I'm doing AORUS and Radeon in this one. Here we go. All covered. Smooth! Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Nice. That's done. Mariam is also in the house. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Have I been doing any iRacing lately? Not really. I haven't really practiced anything after the event. But we'll probably start practicing soon for the Spa 24 hours. Funny enough, speaking about Spa, we'll probably start practicing soon. Maybe in a couple weeks' time or something. We might start hooking up the TA18 to start practicing in iRacing a little bit. Not yet confirmed, but probably, possibly, yeah. Yeah, because they're not bopped, exactly, Arkeys. So I need to, like, remember myself to, like, adjust my braking points and modulate the throttle a lot more. This is typically the sector that really complicates me. It's spot, the one that I'm not entirely good at. Hopefully that should be good enough. Bam, 35.8, let's go. Sector 2 covered. Here comes Sector 3. Signed up for 4 hours in Thruxton. Nice. I think, yeah, there's a, I think Watkins Glen, is it not Watkins Glen 6 hours coming up in iRacing as well? I think at some point in the calendar, it should be coming up. This portion feels so weird, not gonna lie. It feels like shaky. Yeah, you can't go flat out with not bop. Boom, there we go, 45.7. Nice. June 19th to 21. Yeah. That one's interesting. I would like to try that one, you know. But I don't know if I will. Favorite fast food place? Ooh, got me with that one. Favorite fast food place? There's a place in here called Kokoro, which sells Asian food, like chicken katsu curries and teriyaki chicken and stuff like that. They tend to be quite good. I'd like to order from them. I wouldn't know if that's a fast food, but if we're talking like proper like fast food chains, wow, got me with that one. I wouldn't know what to tell you. I would probably have to say KFC, but KFC over here is not really that good in the UK, I would say, in my opinion, personally. But I would have to probably say KFC, perhaps. Maybe. Right, Sector 4, let's go through the chicane. You wish LMU and AC Evo hurry up to console. It would be interesting if they did, yeah. See you later, Arkeys. There's a circuit experience in Tokyo in a Ferrari that you try to get. Missing it by a few hundreds. We're moving over there in a bit. Oh wow, that was a terrible exit, but that should cover it though. Right, so that's Sector 4. Yeah, we're gonna try those Tokyo ones as well, and I know that the Tokyo ones can get quite scrappy, so we're gonna see how it is. Right. Full lap now. Oh yeah, Nikki's favorite one is Chick-fil-A. I haven't really had Chick-fil-A too many times, but I've tried the Chick-fil-A sauce, and it's incredible. I haven't been in Brands Hatch, no. Probably needed first gear right there. Gas Designer, welcome in as well, good to see ya. Okay. Why does it feel so shaky? Oh. Such a weird car to drive. The Porsche. Nah, iRacing won't come to console, no. Slate. Their business model doesn't work for console racing. So yeah, no, I don't think there's a chance, ever, that they're doing that. Oh, wow, I went deep. That one. No! Messed it up. Messed it up. Yeah, so the thing with iRacing, right? iRacing is a service, essentially. It's not a game, it's a service. So, everything that is developed in iRacing is basically without a sense of, like, having additions or having, like, versions of the game. For example, like Gran Turismo, you know, you have, like, Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Gran Turismo Sport, Gran Turismo 7, etc., etc. So there's, like, versions of the game. They're capped to a specific life cycle, basically. Oh, I needed to upshift. iRacing works in constant development, so it's more like a service rather than a game. So it doesn't really fit the console model of playing, if that makes sense. I thought that touching those ballers was actually track limit, to be fair. Glad it isn't. I hate this car because it snaps so badly. No. No, don't you dare. That sector always complicates me. Yeah, you can't go flat out. There we go. Hopefully, that's gonna be enough to cover the full lap after the bus stop. Not really a bus stop, but the chicane. Uh-oh. I forget that I needed to lift. No! No! No release date yet. I don't even think they've announced anything about development already. About GTA. It's a big speculation still. Wow. There we go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm waiting for that day. Definitely waiting for the day. Oh. It's a little scrappy. Stay in second gear because it's like so much. The back end just kicks in this car. Fluffington Pie, how's it going? Good to see you, sir. The tire squeal was crazy. Go. That's better. Okay, remember to lift. Remember to lift. You cannot take it flat out. And you do not need to push it too hard either. That was close. That was close. I almost lost it. There we go. 216.2. All covered. All covered. We're in the board now, okay. Gold for Spa, covered. So that's ticked off the list. Now we go into Red Bull Ring. Red Bull Ring's gonna be our next one. So Red Bull Ring is over here. I think Red Bull Ring's with the X2014. There we go, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. First NFL game was at the Superdome. Saints versus Panthers. I haven't been into an NFL game yet. That's like a lifelong dream, really, for me. The day that happens. Hoping that's going to be at some point. Right. Let's go Sector 1. The X2014. Racing hard tires. I hate this. I hate the racing hard tires. Is that going to be enough? Oh no, it's actually turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, the whole thing. Wow, this car actually can brake a lot. I need to readjust my braking points. Nah, that's not gonna cover it. Need to readjust my braking points. Big time! We're waiting to get the general sale for the London games this year. Because Philly's coming to London. So that will be a great experience if we can actually go to a Philly game as my first game, my first NFL game. So yeah. Just waiting for that general sale to come by. Lost a lot of time in that exit. 33. There we go. You're a Broncos fan. Nice. There was a Soldier Field in Chicago for the NFC Championship game against the Rams. Wow. Yeah, that was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Not in the bad way. But that was a long time ago indeed. Right. Sector 2. Almost felt like I was going to lose the car. The X2014s are kind of like a pretty cool car to do some racing. I'm surprised that they don't use it more in the game. Whoa! What happened there? What was that? What was that about? The car just absolutely snapped all of a sudden. Maddie, how's it going? Good to see you. Who dat? Okay, hopefully it's not gonna snap now. I'm hoping that that's gonna be enough. 35, 36, there we go. 36.2. That's a gold. Yeah, it's funny, Richard. So she's from Georgia, but she doesn't support Georgia. She's more Alabama. She doesn't support the Falcons. She goes for the Chiefs. She doesn't support the Hawks. She goes for the Celtics. And she doesn't really watch baseball. So, yes. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Right, Sector 3, let's go. Okay. I hope that should be enough. 17. Actually, even worse than my first attempt, but still the gold. Still the gold. So now, full lap. See how well we can do it. 31.3 is the target. Gabriel, I agree to disagree. You're talking to a Lakers fan right here. Oh. That was a tough one. Oh, I think I missed the gear. You can easily, like, brake so late with these cars, actually. Go. Yeah, back in the times. Back in the times, it was a great rivalry. Okay. Stay in bounds. There we go. Final few quarters. And that should be reasonably easy goal. Oh. Nice. 7, 28, 29, 30. Boom. 30.3. There we go. So that's a goal again for Red Bull Ring. So Red Bull Ring is ticked off the list. There we go. So now let's go into... Oh, here comes Barcelona. I remember Barcelona. First time that I did it took me hours to get it done. Catalunya. Took me hours to get this one done. Let's try to do it again. Can you dig it? Welcome in as well. These cars should be featured in dailies more. I completely agree. I think the X2014 is a fun car. It's not as volatile. It's not as volatile to drive, and you can still have some great racing. I remember that we actually used it in Sardinia. I think it was one daily race A, and it was amazing. It was a good race. It was quite chaotic though. There was a lot of SR lost in that race, but it was amazing. Okay, racing hard tires with the Lambo, not a fun sign. So let's see what we can do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to try this one again. Don't understeer on me. It understeered on me. Let's go, Andy. Let's go. Yeah, we knew that you were gonna enjoy Ted Lasso. Okay. Hoping that should be enough. 23. Boom. 23.9. Let's go. Sector 1. Then we have Sector 2. Oh. Don't slide on me. This corner tends to be quite tricky. Just take it slow. Whoa! For a moment I thought I wasn't gonna get it. Boom. 40.6. That's another sector. There we go. Yeah, the next season comes in August. The next season comes in August. I'm really looking forward to it. We're trying to like figure out how we're gonna like sort out our Apple TV for those months, because we have Silo in July and then Ted Lasso in August. Silo's another great series as well. Nope, that was bad. That was bad. Right. this is the chicane layout as well, so... Chicane is a pain. I lost so much time right there, I feel. 39. Barely an improvement on my previous time. Lost so much time right there. Zachary, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Widow's Bay. I haven't heard of that one, J-Mac. Yes, you're absolutely right. Both of them are amazing shows. But really, and I'm also waiting for Severance too. Severance is like... Severance is at the top right there for me. Right, full lap. See how it goes with the full lap. Not even like braking at the right braking point. But I think it should still be enough. There we go. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Bam. There we go. That was a little bit of a late break, wasn't it? This is a very scrappy lap. I really hope that this is going to be enough. 45, boom, there we go, 45.3. I'll take that. That was a very scrappy lap. But it's a goal nonetheless. So we're on the board. I do not like the chicane Catalunya. So rough. So rough, but okay, Catalunya's off the board now. So that's completed. So now the next one is Fuji. Fuji on the GT500 Lexus. The Gentleman TV series. No, I haven't. Actually, Gabriel, I haven't. Or did we watch it? Did we watch it? Did we watch it, Bob? I can't remember. The Gentleman. Oh, yes, yes, yes. The one with the... yeah. The one on Netflix. The one on Netflix. Yes, yes, yes. Amazing. Amazing series. Yeah. I remember now. I remember. There's a lot of shows out there. Yeah, there's a lot of shows. Which the Lambo was quicker in Group 3. Yeah. The Lambo... The thing is, the Lambo in hard tires is a pain to drive. And I don't think it's well bumped because it's an old car as well, so it doesn't keep up. It just got shown in the GTWS. Kravchenko, I think, was the one that was driving the Lambo, completely off the pace, super off the pace, which was quite disappointing for him, for sure, because you're expecting to be competitive, right, at the biggest stage. And yeah, like you can't really do much with that. Boom. Okay, barely improved it. 0.02 of a second, but improvement nonetheless. Right, that's Sector 1 of Fuji. Haven't watched Legends, but I think I've watched one of the clips of it, I believe. And it looks interesting. It looks appealing to me. Let's go. Bilgen, how's it going? We're doing well. We're already jumping into the GP tracks right now. The fun, whoa. Okay, simmer this track then. That was terrible. If that's still the goal, even with that, there's no way that that's still the goal. Even with that, wow. Okay, that counts though. We've already done about 19 tracks so far. 19 different layouts so far. So we're in a good roll, but we still have the big hitters to come later on. So yeah, we're just building our pace up. We're building the momentum towards it. So there's still a lot of work to go, but we're going well so far for 2.5 hours into it since we actually started. And obviously with a few breaks in between as well, while catching up with chat and, you know, having a little talk and whatnot. Oh, don't you dare. This sector of Fuji is so tough. I wonder if that's gonna be enough. It should be. Before, boom, there we go. I haven't watched the last few seasons of The Boys, Mr. Bass. Hope you're well, by the way. I lost track of The Boys. I think I watched up to like season 3 or like half of season 4 or something like that. Ah, it's a license. Gotcha, J-Mac. Yeah, I haven't done the full licenses yet. That could be a challenge for another time, perhaps. Whoa. Oh. Too late. That compromises that a little bit. Don't make the same mistake. I'm just dancing salsa with this car right now. Oh. If I still get a goal, even with all those mistakes, I'll be surprised. Let's see. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. 7, 8, 9, boom. There we go. Not better than my last time, but still a goal nonetheless. Yeah, and a controller is definitely gonna be quite crazy to do this. I don't know if I could do it on controller. I mean, that would probably be a good challenge. Right, so that's Fuji covered. So that's our 20th track, our 20th layout so far. Now we're going into Interlagos. Interlagos is our next target. Is there a track I'm not looking forward to? The dirt ones, the dirt tracks. Those are going to be painful, I can guarantee you that. I haven't even done any of those before. Those are going to be painful, that's for sure. Right, Interlagos, we've already done it before, but doing it again, part of the challenge. Hard tires, I suppose, yes. And that's with the old GTR as well. I think we're looking for the... Definitely outbrake myself. Yeah, completely outbrake myself. Balsing through with ease. Ooh, not really. I mean, we had a couple scuffles. Willow Springs, for example, like the Willow Springs layouts were difficult. More difficult than what I remember. Well, not even from what I remember, actually, but because I haven't even done them before until today. Close. Still a gold. But yeah, the Willow Springs ones were complicated, not gonna lie. That one with the Mustang Group 4 took me a couple tries. I think that's been my biggest sticking point, my biggest pain point so far in the challenge. Right. They're so bad. Not an improvement. Somehow I was doing like better at that time when I did them. But still a gold though. Sector 3. And then from here we're jumping into Kyoto Jamagiwa. Oh boy. Way earlier. Let's just go out. Let's ride again. I only like rallies when I'm in the ambulance or a pickup truck. A pickup truck as well. There we go. One, boom. Still not an improvement. Interesting. Interesting. That I'm not improving from my previous time. Right. Last sector, and then we can jump into the full time. The full lap. That was a very early break. I don't know if this is actually going to beat it. I don't think so. That was quite slow. Not gonna lie. 33, 34. Well, I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Right, so that is all the sectors now. The full lap as well. Hey, Lev! Thank you very much for the... Appreciate the raid, Lev. What an absolute hero you are. Guys, please welcome Lev's viewers into the stream as well. Just joining us. You've done 40 of the 66 circuit experiences on goal. Nice. It's late. Yeah, actually... I think I was barely like halfway through these ones for me, so this is probably like, that's why this is a good challenge for me, to just like complete that part of the game, really. Don't remember this GTR being so understeering. It's extremely understeering. Ooh, that was safe. What's my favorite combo for open lobby with friends? The Broadbean Raceway one. It's kind of like a fun combo when we can complete the full grid. 33.1. That was an improvement in the whole lap, at least. Full second over the target, so that's a gold. Yeah, the Broadbean Raceway one with Group 1s, that's a fun one. Tomorrow I'm gonna try. So tomorrow we have our lobby streams as well for the Streamathon, right? Tomorrow there's gonna be a fun few combos that we're gonna try. So if you guys are gonna be around, it's gonna be mostly in the evening. So we're gonna look for evening times tomorrow. But if you guys are around, yeah, you definitely don't want to miss the lobbies tomorrow. I think there are gonna be some fun ones for you guys. So I'll pop all the cars that you're gonna need if you're gonna join us in the lobbies tomorrow. I'll pop all the cars in the Discord, And there is a potential surprise for the lobbies as well. We're probably gonna do it in a potential surprise, so that you guys have a little bit more fun, not just with me. So yeah, it's still TBD, still TBC, but the lobbies tomorrow are gonna be good. The lobbies tomorrow are gonna be good. Right, Kyoto Yamagiwa, next target. It's with the Evo GT3. Let's try to get it going. Okay, just ride the curve, not too much. You do need to lift just a tiny bit right there, or actually probably not much. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah. Porsche 962 is a cheat code for the Brahmin. Yeah, the Porsche is a good one. I know that Hoggy tried it with Group 2s, and the Lexus did really well. I was using the Lexus that day, and it was doing really well. There's a few options that you can go with, actually. So yeah. Right. Sector 2. Oh. Definitely need to brake a lot earlier with that. We're still going though. Here comes the chicane. Cut that chicane as much as possible. And on we go. Sector 2 done. Yes, there will be a list of cars to have, Gabriel, but I'll announce them on the Discord later tonight. So yeah, just I'll pop them with enough time so you guys can go and get them. There's a few tweaks to do in a few cars, just in case, but I'll get all that sorted by the end of tonight or early tomorrow. Right, final sector here. Nice. Oh. I'll take that. That was a good drift through it. I'll take that. I hope it still counts though. 35, 36, 40. Boom. There we go. Almost a full second, even with the drift. That was cool. Right, one lap attack now. For Kyoto. Too deep. Okay. There. I just lifted a little bit. Probably I didn't need to, but better safe than sorry. Now I broke too early. Up that curve. A little bit. There we go. Oh, I was reading chat. I almost missed that one. Oh! Almost cut it too much. I lost the car. Ew. Whoa! Now I definitely spun it too much. Make sure you have them equipped with an absolutely egregious livery. Yeah. I haven't checked if it is. I haven't checked if the signups are finished. In case that you guys haven't signed up yet and you want to be part of the next event, !SimGrid gives you the link to the SimGrid community, and you can find our latest event to sign up for 13th of June. It's the next Ricky Taylor GP, and it's a team. It's a pairs race as well. Pro-Am pairs, essentially, like a team race. So so yeah, you'll have a partner to race with, and there's prizes available. Some good sim lab prices available as well if you guys want to be a part of it. So !SimGrid gives you the link. Oh. There we go. That was smooth. Quite slow, but kept it safe. Let's see what this is gonna be. I think it should be fine though. 33.6. Let's go. Almost 2 seconds. Nice. So that's Kyoto Yamagiwa covered. Drag it in the spreadsheet. And now we have the Nürburgring GP. Nürburgring GP is the next one. Let's go to Europe, back again. Nürburgring GP. Where are you? There we go. Nope, that's Steep Forest. That's not yet done. Nürburgring GP. That is the final boss. We're not touching that till the end. And this is also a final boss. We're not touching that till the end. Right. Nürburgring GP. Sector 1. This is with the old Mercedes. The old AMG. So let's try to get it going. I barely made Sector 1 in my first attempt. Okay. The GP is normally not my strongest strike either. Whoa! There we go. But we improved. 32.8. That's golden Sector 1. I like that livery for AMG, to be fair. It's a nice livery. Alright, let's go Sector 2. Also barely made it the first time. Don't you dare. It dared. It dared to do it. Here we go again. If we run a 992, I know what livery I'm dragging out of retirement. There's a Group 3 race. So yeah, any Group 3 race that you can... any Group 3 car that you want to choose. Oh, don't do it again. There we go. Almost a 10th and a half. White Tiger, how's it going, sir? Good to see ya. What's my favorite liveries? Oh well, the ones that go with the brand of the channel are amazing. But normally I go for like any sort of funky blue/purple livery style. So yeah, stuff like that. It is what I go for. If it has any racing element, then better. Are we getting on with the challenge? Well, we're going well. We're taking our time, really, to go through it. It's not really like, we're not trying to do it like in the fastest way possible. I just want to complete it. But it's going well, Sammy. Zeus! Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party. Hey, guys, please welcome Zeus into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. That was barely made it. Barely made it. That was a big snap. I don't know how I held it. Quizzer how's it going? Nürburgring reverse, goal time isn't too bad. Yeah, the thing is, like, the Nürburgring is having too many chances of making a mistake. That's what makes that one hard. But should still be a fun challenge, though. You like any livery with candy on it? That's interesting. Ah, I missed the gear. Right, so here I think it's a 150, right? Oh! Oh, no, you're there. No, you're there. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a silver. I'm gonna have to redo this. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be a silver. Yeah, it is a nice switch up. It is a nice switch up, to be fair. The adaptation between different cars, driving them without bop, stuff like that, definitely makes it interesting. I missed the gear again. So you have to like quickly adapt to what you're driving. The tires as well. There we go. I think that's much better. Nice. So that's all the sectors. Now let's go the full track. Yeah. I know that Sparks and Hoggy, they have the livery for what's the name of the Nerds? The Nerds liveries. Those liveries are amazing. Malty did them. Malty is a genius with those kinds of things. Yeah, the Nerds liveries are awesome. I think they're for the 992, the Porsche 992. Right, full lap now. Missing a gear is better than hitting a wall. Yeah, Smitty. We're gonna try not to do that too many times. The car row. This corner always for me has been so tricky. That was close. Then the cones. There we go. Slow. And the Schumacher S's, you can't take them flat out as you would normally do with a bop. It's just this line. Understeer on me. We're on good track, I think. We're on good track. Now we're not missing a gear. There we go. Nice. I think that should be good. Into the 56s. Let's go. Big improvement from the last time that I did that ages ago, so nice. We got ourselves to the top 10. Good stuff. Still far away from Sammy himself, but that's gonna be a challenge in itself to try to reach. We'll leave that for another day. Appreciate this, Sammy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. So Nürburgring GP ticked off the box. There we go. So now we're jumping into Bathurst. Bathurst is the next one. Bathurst is my nemesis. So that one might take me a while. But hopefully we can go through it in a reasonably fast time. And I haven't even done that before, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's the McLaren, right? So we're just under 3 hours now to go through these tracks. So let's go sector 1 first. All the way to the back. Check for the building. Funny enough, like, I'm not even, like, braking at the full limit in some of these corners, sometimes. And, you can still, like, manage to get a good lap even with that. Like, it kind of shows that you don't necessarily have to be pushing the whole way to the limit to get, like, the goal in all the sectors or in the lap. You can just, like, ease up into some of the sectors and stuff. It's just for you to, like, understand the lines, understand a little bit of where the limit is, and then just try to push it farther and farther if you want to improve. Not like that, of course. That is a very huge exception to the rule, because I completely forgot my braking point right there. Oh boy. At least a McLaren is one car that you can... As I was about to say, that at least a McLaren is one car that you can just, like, push and not be too scared about it snapping. Ha! I think it was the curve, though. I think it was the curve that messed me up right there. Okay. Mr. Breaking point this time. Right here. Don't hit the wall. Uh-oh. Understeer. I needed to close that line a little more. That's the sector that really gets complicated in Bathurst. What time am I hoping to do the lobbies? I'm probably going to start sometime around maybe like 4:30 to 5 o'clock, my time, UK time. And then we're going to run all the way into the night, basically. For a good few hours. So that's the idea. Because I understand that, like, a lot of people are probably at work by that time, but then it's kind of like trying to balance, like, how many people can do it from most of the regions, right? No, don't hit the wall. Barely made it, but we made it. That's a gold. Sector 3. Okay, this is a downhill. The downhill is the... Oh. Yeah, the downhill is the part that I'm probably going to struggle with the most. It's not even 1 p.m. Why does it feel so late? Sometimes I go through the opposite. We go through the opposite because now, like, sunset is, like, really late, right? In the day with summer. And you can be, like, 8 o'clock at night and the sunshine is still out there and you're like, why is it 8 o'clock? Should be like 3 o'clock. Bam. Okay. Downhill conquered for now. We'll have to go back to it again. But the full lap, yeah, the full lap is going to be brutal. Hopefully we don't struggle with it too much. Like, because I remember when we had this combo a few months ago, Group 3s. That was the combo that broke me. It broke me real time. Okay. That's not the idea. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to repeat that. We had a big slip. Try 11 p.m. with the sun shining. Yeah, that's a different story. up there in in Finland. Rodders, how's it going? Yes, I do have the portable AC right next to me. Otherwise, I'd be absolutely melting. And my equipment would be melting too. That's much better. Boom. There we go. That was a goal. We went to Alaska last July. It was still evening at 1 a.m. Wow. Yeah. In those cases, I would have to use blackouts. Sorry, I need a lot of hydration right there. Woo! Right, full lap now for Bathurst. There's nothing more confusing than going on a sun bath at 11 p.m. That sounds kind of fun though, not gonna lie. Here we go. Sparkles, welcome in as well. It's been a while, Sparkles. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Go, 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 go. This is a section that is going to complicate me the most. Don't hit the wall. Ooh. Let's take it easy on the downhill. I don't want to lose the car. Alright. I lost quite a bit of time right there, but I think it should still be good enough. Yeah, I'm doing this just, well, kind of like for fun, but at the same time, just like a little challenge. I haven't completed all the circuit experiences in the game before, so I just wanted to do it. Get that out of the way in my progress of completing the game at some point. And I thought it was a good idea to just make a stream about it. Go, go, go. 1, 2. There we go. There's the gold. Nice. Didn't take us too long to make it happen. I think it was only one shot, was it? And we got the gold. There we go. So that's Bathurst completed. That's another good few credits right there that we didn't have. So that's ticked off the list. Then we jump into Deep Forest. Let's go Deep Forest. It's Deep Forest. Oh. Diary of an Average Sim Racer. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Why did they make the goal so hard? That's what I thought like months ago, to be honest. It was a pain to have to go through a few of these back in the day. Just busy as always. That's good to hear. It's always good to stay busy. In a way, Sparkles. Good to see you. Right, let's go with Deep Forest. Yeah, exactly, Smooth. That's another point. Checking how much you've actually improved from the time that you did the first versus where you are now. That's a gold. That was not my cleanest corner at all, but it still counts. Sector 2. Sector 2 is a twisty section. This is the one that really gets complicated. A lot of bumps. That was a lot of spin right there. Really struggled with the Bathurst one back in the day. It was my first time trying it, actually. Funny enough. I haven't even touched it until now. Luckily, we didn't struggle with it too much. But Bathurst is not my best track by any means. Okay, there. Let's go. The Audi is so understeered for me. Oh, that was deep. That was really deep. Still counts though, still an improvement, slightly. Yeah, the grass right there is painful. Why CORSAIR is streaming now? I want to watch both of your stream, but I only have one screen. Well, that's what you call it? That's the beauty of being on YouTube. The fact that you have options to choose, luckily. And it's always good to have the options, right? Kept clipping the wall before the death chicane. That was one of my most painful circuit experiences back at the time. So when I revisit it in a second, it's gonna be oh, I did not know that I left the track right there. When I revisit it in a second, it's gonna be interesting, especially with the Jaguar, because the Jaguar is so snappy. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. And up. Here we go. Close the lap. 26. Boom. 27.1. Let's go. Now the full lap. We drove snowmobiles to the restaurant because it was way easier than the truck. Wow. That was in Alaska, Datsun, wasn't it? Okay, here we go. Full lap. Nice. Oh, almost got me. Nice. Adjust, adjust, adjust. No. Lost a little bit of time right there, but I think we're still good. And the hairpin is the last bit. $150. Use the ABS. That should be it. This should definitely be a goal. Stay close to the line right here. 24.1. Let's go. Big improvement from the last time. More than 1.2 seconds, basically. Nice. Got it. So that is Deep Forest covered. Then we got Autopolis for our next target. Autopolis is with the GTR the Nismo Group 2. So let's do Autopolis. Which I already did before, but we're gonna do it again. Right. Let's go. I need to brake somewhere around here. Oh. Car was live. Boom. It's a gold. We're actually picking up the pace a little bit, I feel. We're getting into a rhythm now. We're getting into a rhythm. But we still have the long tracks, though. We still have the long tracks. We have the Tokyos, we have the Le Mans, we have the Nordschleifers. Don't you dare. That was a big save. But I think that's gonna take me a lot of time. Two, 43, boom! Ooh, still a gold even with that. Crazy. Still the goal even with that jiggle that we had in that middle of the sector. Crazy stuff. How's the Nord reverse? I haven't tried it yet, Ginga Monkey. Hope you're well, by the way. That's gonna be our last circuit experience that we're gonna do. The last one. So it might be a few hours into it. Turn, please. Ah! The curve really ate me right there. That was tricky. That was really tricky. No, don't you dare. Lost a lot of time right there, but I think we can still be good. 38, boom. Nice. Managing to stay cool, yeah. It's a big challenge of these days, right? It's quite warm over there. Evo, welcome in. Bless up to you, my friend. Hope you're well. Right, full lap now of Autopolis to get the full goal. Already ticked off the box. Go, go. See how it goes. Yeah, I broke myself right there in that corner. Oh no. Really pushing the limit of this car as it stands. Go. I do love this car, the GTR Group 2. It sounds so like aggressive. Sadly, the Group 2 category is not like well maintained, so we don't use it too often. I don't know if this is actually going to be enough, you know? 33, 34, okay, yeah. We're good. Almost a second from the last time. So we're good. There we go. So that's Autopolis covered of the list. Now we have to go into Yas Marina. Yas Marina's our next one. Which region do I think is the toughest to race in GT7? EMEA. Yeah, EMEA for sure. EMEA has the toughest, the fastest people in the world, like, quite by, well, I'm not gonna say by a country mile, but definitely, like, the standards in that region are a lot higher. Are a lot higher, in my opinion, compared to the other ones. Not to discredit the other ones at all, like, the other ones do have a lot of great talent as well, but there's something about the EMEA that's just different. So remember this. Jasperita. Now don't go wide right there. $35, $36, $37. Okay, that's a gold. Talent density, that's a good term, actually. Talent density is very high, definitely. Yeah, that's what makes the region so competitive, really. But there's also great competitors in the other regions as well. EMEA starts for Europe, Middle East, and Africa. Oh boy. That was quite deep into that corner. Still a goal though. Still got it. But yeah, quite deep. Right, Sector 3 now. Sector 3 is going to be the complicated one because it has all the hotel section. Really went deep. Oh boy. They were still on track though. Hard tires on this track with this car without Bob. It's so complicated. I think I'm gonna have to retry this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retry it. Wow. That was wild. Alright, let's go again. I'm not gonna try to push it too hard, actually. Big time slide. Okay. Go, go, go. Yeah, let's just wrap it up like that. That's a gold still, so we're good. We're good. Right, final lap attack. The funniest part as well with this one is they start you in the hotel section to build the momentum, right? And then you can do that, and you have to retry again without even starting the lap. Which is kind of funny. The good thing with this one, though, is I think the goal lap time is quite lenient, I would say. It's quite permissive. 156.6 is quite reasonable to actually get a goal time. So we should be good. go. Good luck with the arts at Yas Marina. Yeah, they're horrendous. They're hideous. It feels like the car is kind of like floating to an extent as well. So you don't really know like exactly where the grip is? No. Oh, close. Try to bring it home. I think this is gonna be enough. Okay, there we go. 153.0. And that covers Yas Marina. And now we're moving into Gilles Villeneuve. Gilles Villeneuve is gonna be our next one. And that should take us... And then I need to also do Grand Valley Highway, actually. I also need to do Grand Valley Highway after... Actually, let's just do it now. I need to do this, Grand Valley Highway 1. And that should also cover pretty much all the GP circuits, all the, like, competitive layouts as we know, and most of the real tracks. And that should be it. This is with the new Nismo, so this one will be good. But it's with hard tires as well, so... Need to be careful, we're going downhill here. There we go, that's a gold. What's the order? So we're trying to, so we set up an order to sort of take us through building it up, like building the momentum up. So going with the quick wins, for example, like your Northern Isle Speedway, High Speed Ring, Broadbean Raceway, Blue Moon Bay Oval, or the full course. Going with the easy ones, then moving into like building the momentum. So then we did tracks like Brands Hatch, the Willow Springs, Dragon Trail Gardens, Monza, which are technically not as like demanding tracks in a sense, but basically lead you to build up the momentum. Now we're tackling most of the GP circuits, the competitive circuits that you see in dailies. Then we're gonna do Tokyo, all the Tokyo layouts. Then we're gonna do the long layouts like St. Croix, Le Mans, that type of thing, Alsace. And then we're moving into the dirt tracks, and then closing in with the Nordschleife ones. So yeah, it's kind of like building it up from in terms of length of the track, but also difficulty, essentially. So the hardest we're saving for last, basically. Toto Africa intensifies. Hey, that's a song. That's a banger. That's an absolute banger. Right. So now we have Sector 2. Which is the twisty parts of the little bridge. There we go. Bring it that 100. Maybe too late, actually. No! That was too much. That was too much. So we are 3 hours, less than 3.5 hours so far in. I think we're in a good pace right now. Reasonably good pace. Steer. 35, 36. Ooh, just barely. Barely got the goal, but got it. I did this with the PS Remote app. Hold on, let me do... Before I forget as well. Did this with the PS Remote app. Naturally, you have an input lag with that app. If I could do go there without assistance, anyone can. And use the phone with the app. Wow. Wow, that's impressive, Bilgen, actually. That's impressive. Phew. Definitely upping the level of difficulty with that. Oh. Boing. Too late. Go again. Unrepeatable that was. Too much power. Too much power. Oh yeah, I bet it must have taken a while. But still. The fact is that you did it. Yeah, I lost a lot of time in that part, that section. But hopefully it should still be enough to get a goal in this sector, and then we do the full lap. And then we jump into Field up. 30, 31. There we go. Right. Full track now. Lap attack. It's also funny because like there's a few of these that I haven't even done before. So it's interesting as well to go through them with the different car selection that they give you. To complete a few of this. Oh, this car can actually go all the way. Nice. Here we go. Nope, no. That was close. Why am I in fourth gear? There we go. Under beater board. And 100 meter board again. Big safe. Oh, that was a big save. No! Did I get a penalty? Wow. We're ignoring the track limits. Is that gonna compromise my lap at the end? I mean, as long as I just like cross the line before. No! With the penalty, it just added up to. It added up to a silver. Damn you, penalty! Oh, wow. Go again. That was painful. I didn't even feel like I hit anything. I didn't even know where I picked up that penalty, to be honest. I thought I got the line right, but clearly not. There we go. Simon Blair, welcome back. Good to see ya. There we go. More Drummer Boy is back. Got distracted. I swear that I didn't even see the bollard. Let's try not to hit it again. Now that one. I did not hit anything. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Woo. Alright, so that should be it. That should be a good one. We made it better than the last time as well, so 47.5, let's go. Streamathon's going well. I mean, yesterday we had an amazing stream. Our by far the best stream in the channel so far. In terms of like a regular GT7 gameplay.
Thank you.
Then now we're just trying to go through this challenge of completing all the circuit experiences. And then tomorrow we'll have community lobbies. And then Friday we have a special challenge that I haven't yet said what it's going to be, but I will announce it on Thursday. Hot Rods Pizza Delivery Racing, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Hot Rods into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Right, Gil Villeneuve, next one in the list. Let's try to get it going. And I think that should then cover... I know that this one's painful because of the hard tires. Barely made it, but we made it. Right, Sector 2. This is the twisty section that gets quite complicated with this car.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure?
Got distracted by
procedure.
that alert. Our rubber boy, thank you very much for it. Hold on. Okay, I definitely went too deep. Yeah, it's like a time problem to crash. Or drummer boy, thank you for the $4.99, my friend. Appreciate the $4.99. The overtake short was hilarious. That was wild. That moment was wild in the race. I appreciate that, sir. Guys, please share some love in the chat for our drummer boy. And the $4.99. Absolute legend, sir. I think that's better. 27, boom. Big improvement as well, 27.6. Alerts fall for that. But you can never blame the alerts though. That's the rule. You can never blame the alerts. Sector 3, let's go. Definitely went too deep. Definitely went too deep. Right, let's go again. Yeah, I think we gotta start breaking somewhere around here. Don't hit the wall. We're beating the ghost. Beating the ghost. And we're not beating the ghost anymore. Actually, yeah, we still are, I think. Are we? Barely beating it. Barely beating it, but we made it. Big improvement that was. Right, Sector 4 then is the Wall of Champions now. The hard tires with this unboxed car is crazy. We're going into the pit lane. I was not gonna make that. Okay, I think I need to brake right at the Gran Turismo bridge. Your pocket's gonna get heavy with all the gold. I hope so. If only it was real gold. Whoa. Wheel, turn back. There we go. Recalibrate yourself. Right, that's the goal. Another full lap. Yes, Drummer Boy, but mine are in the evening. I'm doing mine in the evening. So anywhere about like from 5 o'clock UK time and later. Right, full lap. Full lap. See. Turn, please. Team off, how's it going? Most Supernova, welcome in as well. Good to see you guys. Hope you're well. Turn. Don't lose the car. How's the gold rush going? It's going well. It's going well. I think we're getting close to halfway through, but then we still have the tough, the longest tracks to go in a bit. So we're gonna get into the juicy stuff in a bit. All right. Mad Black Cabby, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. Appreciate it, Hot Rod. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a nice rest of your day, my friend. Just jumping through the chicane. Don't hit it in the wall of champions. And that should be a goal. There we go. Even a little improvement as well from our last time, so that's it. Gil Villeneuve covered. So now, I think we covered most of the famous, the sort of mainstream GP circuits, racing, daily racing circuits, all the way off. So now, according to our order, we are going to... Okay, no, actually, I did miss a few. We need to do also Daytona and Watkins Glen as well. Actually, I haven't done Watkins Glen yet. So actually, let's jump into Watkins Glen. Right, Sector 1. North Life Reverse for laughs. Yes, indeed. That's the final boss. The Genesis is quite twitchy, isn't it? That was simple. It's one going. How's it going, Alex? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Right, Sector 2. This is the bus stop, I guess, and the long sweeper as well. Uh-oh. Good. It's good. Really need to push it too hard out of the corners either. Nice. Sector 2 done with a gold. Genesis wasn't competitive in quite some time. I've never liked that car, you know. The Group 3 is very twitchy. But I know that, like, in previous editions of the GTWS, it used to be quite competitive. The team that drove it used to be quite competitive. If Monday was a person, welcome in. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Enjoying your Wednesday, Monday. of time right there in that corner. It's all good. Definitely need to brake with the unbobbed car in that corner. At least in this track, it feels kind of stable. There we go. Let's go. What tier are we on? We are still in tier 3. Tier 3, so going through all the GP circuits, the competitive circuits of dailies and stuff like that. So we just have, I think, this one and Daytona to go. And that covers the primary competitive circuits. Right now, full lap of Watkins. .47.5 is the target. Should be relatively easy to hit. Relatively. That is without messing it up. Oh, that was a big cut. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, I got. Oh, they'll go off. That was a big cut. Need to give that time back. Gotta see if I can give it back in the end. Oh. Yeah, I've never even liked the Group 4 that much either. The engine gets in my nerves, to be fair. Right. Oh no! Went too deep. Rusty Shotgun, welcome in, sir. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Alright, let's try again. It went. That's what I don't like about that Genesis. It can just snap at any point. Yeah, that's true, Farouk. Wow, it's really going right there, and I'm not even like putting the whole throttle down in the exit. Interesting. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's the one. That's a safer one. Yeah, it's not about speed. It's just about beating the target right now. Alright, so then we have to be careful at the bus stop. Definitely carry a lot more speed than you think. Go. Maybe turn left to go right. We can try the defying the laws of physics to see how it works out. Right. So far, so good. So far, so good. There we go. Don't worry too much about this corner. Let's bring it home. And that should be a goal. Quite some ease. There we go, 45.4. Not the fastest, but goal nonetheless. Watkins Glen is out of the way. And it was actually a track that I didn't do before as well, so it's quite some hefty credits. And there it is. So now Daytona. Daytona is the next one now. So let's go to Daytona. Where's Daytona? Daytona. Get that cash! I know, right? Right, so this is with the Ford. The Ford GT. Okay. I thought I was gonna hit the wall, actually. International Horseshoe. Absolutely cooked. I'll be surprised if this is a goal. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be. Oh, I need to repeat. Treg, welcome in as well. Good evening as well, Matthew. Hope you're well. Need to get more of these finished to have some cash for the new cars. Yeah, good shout. Good shout, actually. Yeah, because I don't think those cars are going to be any cheap. They're probably going to be like 2 million credits. I would venture to say. I'd be surprised if they're actually 1 million. Because normally the Group 1s are 1 million credits. But I'd be surprised. Go, go, go. Now that should be a goal. Here we go. Next sector. I hear an ambulance. somewhere in my house. Okay, I can go flat out. Here we go. There's a goal. 31. Boom. 31.9. So that's done. Then we have Sector 3, which is a bus stop. And then the full lap as well. That's what we were thinking. Yeah, 1.5, 2 million. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be 2 billion. I reckon. The understeer is crazy. The understeer was crazy there. Yeah, I didn't get that. Other than the endurance events, what has been my longest stream? I think the longest stream overall, apart from the iRacing one, obviously for, you know, for the event being 24 hours. The longest was last year, September, or I think it was it September? Or, no, I think it was November. We did a stream with QC2PE. To raise funds for cancer research. I think it was cancer research. And it was in an event that he was doing, a special event that he was doing where he was going to do 24 hours. I think it was 24 hours racing amongst like different like lobby races that he had planned. And he was trying to raise, it was like a fundraiser in honor of one of his friends that is currently like going through cancer, and he wanted to just raise funds for it. I think that stream, I contributed to that stream in my side. I think I did like a 9.5 hour stream all through. That's been the longest, apart from the iRacing ones, the 24 hour one that we just did a few weeks ago at the start of the month. So yeah, I think this is probably gonna be below that mark, but should be still reasonably long. How's subscription going? I think it's going well. I haven't even checked the number, to be honest. In the stream so far. Oh! The car left me. The car left me right there. Right. Let's try again. Okay, now we're talking. That's much better. International Horseshoe. There we go. Cut that here. Still good though. Oh, I thought I was gonna lose the car right there. It wanted to snap. It wanted to snap. That cost me a little bit of time, but I think we should still be fine. Alright, bus stop now. To finish. That was a reasonable bus stop. I think that should cover it. Welcome back, Andy. Hope everything's going well on your side with your nan. Alright, take it over to the line. I don't know why it opens up over there. I think the closest... To be fair, though. I think it gained a little bit. Doing that. Almost a second of improvement compared to our previous time. And that is another gold time. Let's go. Daytona is off the list. Another gold included. Right. So I think we've got about 20, I think we've got about 30 tracks now. So I think we're beyond the 50% mark. We are just under 4 hours in. So I think we're going at a reasonable pace. Now we're gonna meet the longer tracks now. This is the point where it starts getting a little tricky. Because then we have the longer tracks, we have the more complicated tracks. We're now gonna do all the layouts in Tokyo. And Tokyo can be quite complicated. So let's see how it goes with Tokyo. So we already covered High Speed Ring. We already covered Kyoto in Asia. Broad Bean is covered. Autopolis is covered. Suzuka's covered. Fuji's covered. Tsukuba's covered. And Mount Panorama is covered. So the only thing that we have left in Asia is Tokyo Expressway. And we have all the layouts. I haven't even done any of them before. So this is gonna be interesting. How it's gonna play out. So we have the central clockwise and counterclockwise. We have east clockwise and counterclockwise. And we have south clockwise and counterclockwise. My favorite of all of them is south counterclockwise with the Supra. No, that's actually the FT. Is that the FT? Yeah, that's the Toyota FT, not even the Supra. So yeah. No, actually, it is. Is it the Supra? No, I think it's the FT. It's the FT1, is it? Right. Before we jump into the Tokyo layouts, I am gonna do. I'm gonna get my waifu to refresh myself, recharge energy, recharge battery, and I'm gonna take a little wee break as well. So I'll be just right back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll jump in and we'll get on going with the longer tracks. So we have Tokyo, we have Laguna Seca, we have the St. Croix layouts, we have Alsace, we have Sardinia, we have Dragon Trail Seaside still, Le Mans, we have the dirt tracks, and then we have the Nürburgring Nordschleife as well. Both layouts, the original and the reverse. So let me get my waifu, and I'll be just right back, guys. We're back. We are back. We got our Y food ready. Classic Choco is the flavor of today. Focus, 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 focus. There we go. That's the focus. Classic Choco, the flavor of today. Ready to recharge just a little bit and get a little energy boost going. That's good. So yeah, guys, remember, Y-Food is available 10% off with Kizzi-YouTube or !Y-Food if you want to get the link directly, if you want to get some taster packs for yourselves with a 10% off discount. Incredible drinks these are. Ready to drink complete meals, 30 grams of protein, 500 calories, lots of vitamins, lots of minerals, different flavors, all the good stuff. So yeah, if you guys want to get yourselves some Y-Food, there's the link right there. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. And you can use my code to get 10% off from your taster packs. However many times you want to use it as well. So it's unlimited 10% off until it's available, of course. But yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's hitting different. Choco's hitting different today right now. This is a good thing. Oh, Datsun. Little do you know, my friend. Little do you know. Just gotta keep it like that. Little do you know. Yeah, we're also gonna do Lake Louise. Well, does Lake Louise have a... Actually, don't know if Lake Louise has a... What you call it? A circuit experience. Does it have a circuit experience? I wouldn't have thought so. Let me check. Because I didn't have it in my list, to be fair. It does have a circuit experience, yeah, and I haven't done it. So yeah, we also have to do Lake Louise as well. Add that to the special conditions tracks. So the dirt and the snow tracks as well. Yeah, I haven't even included that one. Let me just finish the Y-Food and then we'll tackle Tokyo. There we go. There we go. Okay, so Tokyo it is. Let's move over to this side. And let's try to do them in order. So I'm gonna do central, east, south, central clockwise, and then counterclockwise in that order. That's gonna be a good chunk of credits as well. More than 6 million credits just in all these tracks, I feel. Actually, more than 7 million, I think, probably. When he says Y-Food, I hear Y-Food. 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 Right, let's go with Tokyo Central clockwise. WRX Group 3. First sector, 22 seconds. Let's go. Jordan, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Need to be careful with the walls. Lost a lot of time right there, so I don't think... Oh, barely got it. Barely got it, but we got it. How's the challenge going? We are already way past the 50% mark, but now we're tackling the long tracks and the difficult tracks. So we're now jumping into Tokyo, all the Tokyo layouts. Then we have the St. Croix layouts. We have Alsace. We have Le Mans. We have all the long ones, all the long tracks. And then we have the special conditions tracks, dirt and snow, and then the Nordschleife to wrap it up as well. So yeah, still the juicy stuff pending, but We are on our way there. I think we've already done more than 30 layouts or something, so we're good. Do I have the load cell pedals? Yes, I do, Trading Scratch. I actually did a review on the load cells, the new load cells from Thrustmaster recently. So it's my latest video actually that I posted last week. So if you want to go check it out after the stream or at another point, if you're interested, you can give it a watch. And yeah, I explain how I have all my load cells set up and my opinions on them. They're really good. I love them. I actually enjoy them very much. So yeah. Right, Sector 2. Where are we in the track? Oh, so it's this little bend right here. Oh, barely. Wow. It's not as easy. It's not as easy as it seems. Sector 3. Sector 3 and Sector 4 are the difficult ones in this layout, I know. I know that for a fact. These ones are the easy ones so you can hit the walls. Like that. This car feels so quick. Around this layout. Follow the line. Don't touch any wall. There we go. It's another gold. Sector 4, and then the full lap. Saw the understeer immediately. Right. That's better. There we go. 16.5. Okay, so all the sectors completed. Now the full lap. And then we jump into the counterclockwise immediately as soon as we finish right there, so that we don't have to get reused to the car later down the line. Oh, that was slow. Oh, big bump right there. I lost a lot of time right there, actually. Yeah, that would be a good idea, Belgian. It does teach you like a very different driving style using the full power of the car. Or it would be even better if they could just like do a proper bop that doesn't take away too much power away of the cars, but it feels a lot more balanced. Making them a little difficult to drive, more difficult to drive, but teaching you better fundamentals and stuff. Being a lot more conscious about what you're doing with the car, not being too forgiving. Turned in too early, almost clipped the wall. There we go, 12.9. That's a gold. Yeah, if it's on hard tires, then it's doomsday. Absolute doomsday. Right. So that's central clockwise completed. So that's another 1.2 million credits. And now we jump into central counterclockwise. To wrap it up. There we go. Sector 1. Has there been any you've struggled with? Willow Springs. Not the big Willow, but the other one, Streets and Willow Springs. That took me a good few tries. That one took me a good few tries. Oh, wow. Wow. This one caught me off guard immediately. This is catching me off guard right here. Kate Streeden, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Kate Streeden into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. No way! Only 1 millisecond away. 1,000th of a second. I mean, Catalunya, for some reason, it was a lot easier, but Big Willow really caught me off guard. And this one's definitely being more challenging now. That should be it. Now we're done. There we go. Sector 1 completed. Sector 2. Not yet, Drummer Boy. That's the last. That's the final boss. Nürburgring Reverse is the final boss. Whoa. Why is central counterclockwise a lot more difficult? This is difficult. I'm not gonna lie. This track counterclockwise just doesn't make sense. My goodness. I don't even know what I'm doing with the gears. The thing is, you can't even see through the tunnel. That last tunnel, when you go through it, you can't even see. Interesting. Oh. Wow. That is tough. Okay, I'm taking my time to get used to this one. Uber Stevo, how's it going, sir? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Yeah, this one's probably another one that I'm struggling with right now. I'm gonna need to remember this for the full lap. Go. Okay, there we go. Finally. Woo! Took me a while. Took me a while. Did you place the maxi map in the middle? No, I don't like it, you know. I don't like it. I feel like it distracts me. I'd rather just like try to see the track myself and try to get used to like where the apexes should be, where should I brake. Try to just like get the feel. The maxi map doesn't really do much for me, honestly. Not particularly a fan. Not particularly a fan of it. It is. Oh boy. It is a joke, indeed. And they just don't make sense. They don't correlate. Like the way how one direction goes, it just doesn't correlate. Like central clockwise was fine. This is a complete and utter madness compared to it. Lost so much time right there. I didn't make it. Let's go again. It's so weird. So weird. I don't think I'm gonna make it in this one either. Yeah. Wow. It's really catching me off guard, this layout. This counterclockwise layout. Should probably just keep it in 5th, but I think that should be enough. There we go. Finally. Right, last sector. And then we have to steal the full lap though. Full lap is gonna be painful. Sector 4. What's this sector? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, there's a few bends in here. That's not gonna be enough, is it? It's so like the moment that you just like drive it in the right orientation, then you go the opposite way, messes up with your brain massively. It's interesting. Ow. Little tap. Little tap. Okay, let's go again. No, 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 no. It's too slow down right there. Need to actually open up that line a little more, so keep it somewhere over here. Now we're talking. That's better. Bam. Okay, finally. Right, so now the full lap. Let's see if I can survive that. Take care, Farouk. Hope to catch you in a bit, my friend. Right, full lap now. This is gonna go... I know that this is gonna take me a few tries. Go. Okay, so this is flat out. It kind of like lifts through there. Yeah, so that's confusing because like normally you would go flat out the other way, and it's not really like too much indication of where you should actually lift off. It was too slow. Okay, so flat out right here. This corner is so tricky. This layout's so confusing. Really doing my head. I did scratch the wall in that one. It didn't invalidate it though. But I did scratch the wall right there. Okay, this is the section. Oh. So weird. So weird. I hope that the St. Croix layouts aren't going to be as difficult as this one. But it's the walls, really. It's the walls that make it a lot more difficult, to be fair. Oh, boy. Yes, trading scratch. I do. I have the load cells, yeah. There we go. Okay, here's the section. I hope that this is enough. It's not gonna be enough. Wow, this one's hard. Tokyo is hard. Not gonna lie. Tokyo is hard. Yeah, I think I did the Bugatti one once. I can't remember exactly how it went. But we're gonna find out in a minute. But then there's also the ASUS one. And I haven't done that, I think. I haven't done the ASUS one, I believe. Whoever set the time for this track lost his mind. Yeah, it was like, we've been leaving it too easy for you guys, so you gotta step up. You gotta raise the bar. Yeah. Oh wow, that's tough. I don't think I'm gonna get it still. Okay, this is gonna take me a few tries. This is definitely gonna take me a few tries. I'm actually gonna try to like brake a little earlier than usual. See if that helps me with the exits. But yeah, whoever said this time was absolutely flying. Wow. You finished gold on North before this one. Similar case with me right now. Man, I think that was slightly better, but not by much. Went too hot. I forgot where I was in the track. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to know the layout. Once you like get used to it, I can see how it can be like an interesting, a very challenging but interesting layout. But the difficult part is getting to know it. It has a very weird flow to it, but that corner is costing me a lot of time. Should probably exit in 5th out of there. I think here's what I need to remember. I was better. Ah, okay, got it. Wow, that took me some effort. That one took me some effort. That was a lot harder than I expected. Woo! Boy, oh boy. Right, so that's one layout of Tokyo done, both directions. So now we're going into the layouts that I'm more comfortable with. East and South. East and South are more of my ball game, but I know that the set 4 is quite understeery, so that's going to be interesting. See how we get going with that. Let's go with East. Yeah, that took me some effort. Alright, let's see. This one's going to be what? 150? Actually. The understeer on the Z4 is disgusting. How many more is there left? Somewhere around like a little bit less than 20, I think. A little bit less than 20, but it's all the long ones. So It's all the long ones, so it's gonna take us a while. Probably like another, I reckon like another 3.5 hours to play it safe. But yeah, we're more than halfway through in terms of track count. Now it's just a matter of tackling the long ones. Right. That's one covered. Oh yeah. I'm gonna sleep like a proper baby. But happy. Happy that I completed that. Right. Sector 2. Yeah, both Nordschleifers are gonna take me probably like an hour. Well, I'm hoping not as long, to be fair, because I kind of like those layouts. Understeer. Just don't weed a bit. No. We don't do that. My bad. I pressed the wrong button.
We don't do that here.
That's a 1. Okay. Safety first. No, I don't need to brake over there, do I? I think a GT3 can actually do it. Well, braking. Yeah, we're gonna have to repeat that one. Because I had a little slowdown at the start, but... I'll compare the looks of the Set 4 and the look of the new BMW. One's a proper design, the other one was designed by a truck and approved by a truck. At least it's not any worse than the electric Ferrari. That electric Ferrari is hideous. Absolutely disgusting. Oh. No! Miscalculated. Miscalculated. I remember why I don't drive this car. The understeer is crazy. Very crazy. Wasted Wonder! How's it going, sir? Good to see ya. What did I remind you about the... Because this is the hot topic, and not for the right reasons. It is the hot topic. Oh.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, there we go. Still going strong indeed. Still going strong. Give me a second. I was just trying to check something. Ah, okay. That's the reason why. Are the commands working, by the way, drummer boy? I just saw you try it one, but I wasn't sure if they're actually working. I didn't hear them in my... what you call it?
Must be the water.
Now I did hear them. So they probably are working. Right. Morning, Crying Spark. Good to see ya. It's thundering where you are. No way. Over here it's still scorching. Quite warm over here. Oh, you there? Okay, that's the sector done. So now full track. There's your answer. Got it. Right, full lap. Full lap. This is gonna be what? Under 2 minutes. Okay. I need to brake somewhere after what? The 150? 100? Oh. No! No! Little touch on the walls, so let's try again. Yeah, the Tokyo ones are going to be the painful ones. We're already like 30 minutes in since we started the Tokyo ones. And we're barely halfway through. But at least the other tracks that we have going on, I feel more comfortable with them. I think. Ah! That was a little scratch with the wall, actually. Didn't count it. 122 over in Texas. Oh, I appreciate that you're so late awake and joining us. $4:21 a.m. in Australia as well. Wow. Oh, that was slow. Probably taking it too conservative now. Oh, that was a good corner. That felt nice. Ah, PM. My bad, yeah, my bad. I was gonna say, I was like, what?
That's what she said.
Alright, let's see if this is gonna be enough. I hope so. Dynamite! How's it going, sir? Good to see ya. Please be enough. Oof. 59.4. Right. So that's 3 layouts out of 6 in Tokyo completed. Now we're gonna do east counterclockwise. Yeah, how that goes. And then we have south clockwise.
Thank you!
Blaine Crim, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Oh, why am I exiting Tokyo? Hold on. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Blaine into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Good to see ya. Good to have ya. Oh, this one's at night. Nice. Right, so this is counterclockwise. So this one has the hairpin going the other way. One. I know. There's so many layouts of Tokyo. So many layouts. It's crazy. That's how you can tell that the game is from Japan. Okay, now this part going the other way around. Go the opposite way. Touch the wall. Don't touch the wall. I actually haven't driven this orientation. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think I've driven this direction of the track before. I can't remember. I don't remember doing a race in this layout. I was clearly too late. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting curve right there. Interesting corner. Try again. Let's go. Brian Wilson, how's it going? Good to see you. Franco, welcome back. Hope you guys are well. Oh. Ow, this is tricky. Okay, that was very slow. Very slow at the end. Gotta try again. Welcome back, Mansfried. So now we're tackling the big hitters. We're tackling the big hitters. We're a little stuck in Tokyo, but getting there slowly. Right. Let's go. Better. Probably I don't need to downshift there. Understeer big time. Barely got it. Barely got it, but got it. That's gonna be one of my favorite words of from here onwards. Barely got it. Right, Sector 3. This is fine though. Sector 3 is fine. It's the middle sector that gets quite tricky. It's the middle sector that gets the trickiest, but I think the opening and the closing sectors are quite reasonable. Right, that's good. There we go. Perry, welcome in as well. Good to see you. We have another Perry as well in the chat. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Right, now the full lap. Get ourselves out of the east layout. Kurt, how's it going, sir? Looks like you're having fun. To an extent. We've had a few retries in some of the layouts, but I think we're holding on well so far, so. And always having fun. That's the goal in the end of always. Good to see you, sir. Right. Let's see if we can actually go through the middle sector much better now. Let's go. Hit the wall. Okay, and then the 50, a little bit before the 50. Open up. Comes down. Don't touch the wall. Then I think it's just after the 100. I thought I was gonna get the exit. I thought I was gonna have it. But Clearly I didn't. At least the middle sector was a lot more comfortable, so I'm building more confidence through it. Let's just try again. Right? Sector 1 done. There we go. Actually lost a little bit of time right there, to be fair. Don't touch the wall. I lost time. Yeah. We had a lot of struggles with the central counterclockwise not too long ago, and ooh, that was probably the most complicated one that we had so far, for sure. Touch the wall, there we go. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. This is now just a straight. Three, 4, 5, 6, where's the line? There it is, 57.6, nice. Yes, we already did Goodwood. Goodwood was one of our first ones to build up the momentum towards the big hitters. But yeah, Goodwood's already covered. Cool. Okay, east counterclockwise done. So now we have south clockwise and counterclockwise to go. Let's see how it goes. Central counterclockwise lap is all I have left to go here. Yeah, that's the, for me, like the most difficult one probably that I've had so far. Right, south clockwise I'm comfortable with for the most part. So let's see, this is with the Supra, right. For some reason it looked like the FT1 from the outside. I think this is just before the 100. Right? Hairpin. Boom. Okay, sector 1 completed. To be fair, I didn't even think of that, but now that I have thought of that, then yes. That's definitely gonna help a lot. Although a lot of them I've already done before, so it's not really like I'm making a lot of credits out of this. But I am definitely making a good few, though. Alright, sector 2. It's all about hitting the line here. Connecting the dots. Like that. Like that. That's it. Yeah, the death chicane in this one is crazy. I remember it from with the Jaguar. I remember it. Right. So that was, I think it's like 40 million or something. I think YouTube viewer actually put the stat. If you get all golds, yeah. But I think I think actually it went up with the new updates, the new layouts that they've added. So yeah, it actually could be 50, you're right. That was bad. hope that's enough. There we go. That's another goal, and then the full lap now. Enjoy your sushi, Gabrielle. That sounds like a lovely dinner, actually. Or lunch for you. Is it gonna be lunch for you? Yeah, lunch. I just saw. Enjoy, my friend. Right, full lap of east, clockwise. Oh! Yeah, that line is so tricky in that sector. Quite tricky, that line. Apex. There we go. Then it's just connecting the dots in here. This straight is one of my... This straight's a really good straight if you nail it right. Chris Lang, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. You've just completed the Nordschleife reverse circuit experience. We're gonna go into that at the end, very end. It's not beautiful, but hopefully still counts. 7, 8. There we go. East clockwise completed. And now we have east counterclockwise. That's it. All sorted, all good there. And then east counterclockwise we get out of Tokyo. And that should be it. Gaining some momentum. Yeah. The east ones are comfortable ones for me, I like to say. East ones are reasonably comfortable. I enjoy this one in particular. East counterclockwise is one of my favorites. Probably my favorite amongst all of them. When we've done some daily races in this one, I've really enjoyed these. So yeah. Jamie, how's it going? Good to see ya. Okay, so that's 1. Sector 2. Definitely central counterclockwise took me a lot longer than I envisioned, but I did not expect how difficult it was gonna be. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this was the most used, yeah. I feel it's the one that flows the best, to be honest. And I really like this corner. And you get it right, of course. Which is not like that, but when you get it right, it's amazing. Understeer. Go. It's another goal. Ilya, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're well. It's been a little while. Hope everything's going well with you and the family. Right, Sector 3. This is another cool tunnel line to go through. In there. In there. Stay close. Round up. Open up, hit there, and finish. And then you have the hairpin, which I completely overshot. We're still good. Conference League final in 20 minutes. Who's in the Conference League final this year? I haven't been tracking. Now this is the trickiest sector, the one that comes through in a bit with all the twisty sections. That's a tricky bit, but I think I should be fine. So we get the 50-meter board, I think, somewhere around there. Tap the brakes, get close to that wall. Ideally should be closer. Lift off. Stop. Open up, 50. Roll it. And that should be it. And then stay close here. Boom. Now 1 lap attack. And that is Tokyo completed. Let's see how that goes. 56.7. Right? A pair of nobodies. Which are the teams, though? That's funny. That's actually funny, though. That was much better. Much better through the port section. The understeer is crazy though sometimes. Right. Full power super, look at that. There we go. And final twisty section. Easy. Don't hit the wall. No! Ah, I should have put 4th gear. I should have put 4th gear. Ah, boy. Now let's go again. I don't know why I stayed in 3rd gear. I thought I was gonna bring it home. And then it just decided to go. I like the flow of this, so I'm happy to do it again, though. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Definitely going back to these with the wheel now. That's actually a good exercise, Andy. It is really a good exercise. You have a target that you can aim towards. And you have a double target because if you've already done a time with a controller, it's a good benchmark with the wheel to see whether you're getting closer to your pace. So yeah, it's definitely recommended. There we go. Right, let's not do the same mistake again this time. Just keep it easy. There we go. There we go. Oh no, I haven't done laps on pad today. Not today. But it will be a different challenge. It will be a separate challenge at some point, that's it. Yeah, I like that daily race too, J-Mac. It was a really fun one, to be fair. It was a really fun one. Right, so that covers Tokyo. Tokyo is done, so we can move on from Tokyo now. And that also covers the whole Asia region. All the tracks in Asia are completed. So let me go to my fellow spreadsheets. And let me just cross those ones out of the way. So that we can confirm that they are completed. Now we have to go back. So now we don't have to touch this region again. This region is full. So now we have to go back to the Americas. And we have to go back to Blue Moon Bay Speedway. And we have to do the infield layout of this, which we haven't touched. And that's with the Mustang Group 3. I hate the Mustang. Other day I scored an absolute steal in the marketplace. Got a Fanatec Club Sport steering wheel M3 GT2 V2 in perfect condition. With QR2 for just 90 euros. Wow. That is indeed a bargain. Well played. Well played. Right. Infield A now for Blue Moon Bay. Go, 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 go. What a drift. The drift was going to be so worth it if we could have completed that section. Your feelings are hurt. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, because of the Mustang. Sorry. But honestly, I just... It's not my favorite choice of car, to be honest. Don't you dare spin on me. Right. Sector 1 completed. Yeah, it's really not my favorite choice of car. I gotta be honest about that one. Right, Sector 2. That's the hairpin, I think, yeah. This is a cool track. It kinda fits well for Group Force, actually. We actually had a good, they put it in a manufacturer's, I think. A manufacturer's exhibition. The one that wasn't, not the last one that we did, but the one before that. In Group Force. We actually had a pretty good race here for that time. Right. That is Sector 2 completed. Sector 3. I think here's the 50. Maybe the 50's too late. Had a daily last year on this one, also Group 4. Yeah, but I think it was the reverse layout, wasn't it? I know that we had the manufacturer's round in here, in this layout, Group Force. But I think in dailies, we've seen the reverse layout of this. Right, so that's all the sectors done. And now, let's go with the full track, 1 minute 10. Right? That was a nice exit. And over the bridge. Late apex. That should be it. This should definitely be a goal. Six, seven, there we go. 108.0. Nice. Fastest way around the track in a Mustang is through a crowd. Wow. Wow. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. So that's Blue Moon Bay covered as well. And another million credits basically. Across every single price. Now we have Laguna Seca. Okay. This is gonna be the one that's gonna be painful, probably. Because it's in the Viper, Group 4. Where's Laguna? There we go. It's in the Viper. It's in the Group 4 or the Group 3? The Group 4, yes. The corkscrew with this is gonna feel horrendous, I reckon. Right, well, here we go. Laguna Seca to continue. Go. That was not good. Barely made it. That last corner was awful. Barely made it. But at least it was a go of the first try. Sector 2. And then after this, we have Dragon Trail. So we're going back to Dragon Trail. But this time for Seaside. This car doesn't feel like it belongs to this track. Oh boy. Big understeer. It's probably an inside joke for sure. Sounds like one. Oh, that's better. No! I didn't think that was gonna be off track, but to be fair, it was. I was past the curve. Dodge Viper Group 4 feels so heavy. There we go. Nice. Okay. Sector 2 completed. Go with Sector 3. Now's the corkscrew. Now is the corkscrew. Where do we break here? Somewhere around there. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. It should be. There we go. Oh, did we hit 200 likes, guys? Ah, thank you, guys. Thank you for another 200 likes stream one more time. Appreciate it very much that the streak keeps on going. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you for that. Right, so final lap attack for the for Laguna Seca to get that going. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's it. Sounds like bad marketing for the brand. That was good. Oh, yeah. Guys, that was the funniest thing. And now that Nikki mentions it, actually I have the right to mention it because she already brought it to light. Yesterday. So Nikki made a sandwich for herself, right? Normal double-decker sandwich. Well, not double-decker, just like a single-decker sandwich. She gets a bite of the sandwich. Then she wants to, I think she wanted to add something to the sandwich. So then she opens the sandwich up. And then she can't, like, she already had a bite to the sandwich. She already bit into it. And then she wanted to open it up to add something. And, a couple minutes later, she comes into this room while I'm, like, in the computer. And she's like, Baba, I'm struggling. I don't know how to put the sandwich back together in the same way how it was. She's, like, holding both of the sides of the sandwich with like all the ingredients and stuff, and she doesn't know how to put it together. She's like, I don't know how it goes, and I just like grab it, and I just go like, it goes like this, bam, and then I was just like, and she's like, what? It was hilarious. We just laughed so hard after that happened. It was absolutely hilarious. I haven't seen her so confused about how to put a sandwich back together. It was funny. It was absolutely funny. Right, so that's Laguna Seca done. Luckily, it didn't take us too long to complete. Take care, Franco. Good to see you soon. Hope to see you soon. Some other point. Appreciate you popping in as always. Right, so that is Laguna Seca complete. So what do we have left from the Americas? Let's double check, okay? Before we keep moving on. We are gonna move into Dragon Trail now, Dragon Trail Seaside. But let me check what we have going on. So we completed Blue Moon Bay, we completed Laguna Seca, we completed Trial Mountain, we haven't completed Road Atlanta, actually. We haven't completed Road Atlanta. Let's jump into Road Atlanta. Haven't taken care of that one. Evening, the race driver. Hope you're well. Yeah, let's jump into Road Atlanta. And it's with the Beetle. Almost. The curbs can be diabolical in here. Okay. There we go. That was better. I need to remember that it's the non-bob version of the car. So you kind of have to lift. What? Was that a track limit? No way. I did not think that was track limits. Wow, okay. That's how we're playing with. It's gonna be another track limit. I'm so used to just like pushing the limit over there, like the track limit beyond the curb from the dailies and the time trial and stuff. So I need to rewire my brain that now that's forbidden. Yeah, Road Atlanta is a very tough track. Very competitive also. Nah, I messed that up.
Thank you!
Stay over there. There we go. That's better. Schmelz! Welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Schmelz. into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. My friend, appreciate the support. Welcome along. Yes, that's another thing. Yeah. She just comes, Nikki just comes into the room. She's like, I just threw an apple core through the window, but I threw it like towards the woods. And then someone was like, what? What was that? I was like, did you hit them with the apple core? She was like, I hope not. Whoa. Big time save. Barely made it. But it counts. That's another gold. How am I getting on? We are just about to complete our phase 4, which essentially is all the competitive, normal, typical daily races that you're gonna find. We're just tackling Road Atlanta now. We're gonna move into Dragon Trail Seaside in a bit. So we're tackling all the competitive dailies that we like, the tracks that we normally would find in the dailies. Then we'll move into the longer tracks. So we have Alsace, we have Sardinia, we have St. Croix, all the layouts of St. Croix, we have Le Mans. Then we have the dirt tracks, the snow tracks, and then we have the Nordschleife version. So we're getting on well. We're almost getting there, I feel. We're getting on well. We're just 5 hours deep, and I think we're getting there in a good rhythm. So I'm just verifying about everything that we've done so far after Road Atlanta. We completed Asia. Asia's already done, which is good, and one region not to focus on anymore. For the rest of the tracks. So we're getting there. Okay. There we go. That's another gold. And now the full track. You'll be here till midnight. Nah, I don't think so. Maybe I'll give me till 11:59 p.m. Nah, jokes aside, I'll give myself maybe like another 2.5 hours, I think. Should be done in about 2.5 hours, I reckon. Alright, let's go full track. Oh, look at that exit. The thing is, we don't really need to push too hard. We just need to keep the flow going. And we should be in a good spot. You'll take that bet. Fair enough. Alright. We're in the back straight, so I think the tough part of the track's already done. Except for the chicane, we just need to nail the chicane. There we go. There we go. Nice. 17.4. That's Road Atlanta completed. Road Atlanta ticked off the boxes. That's covered. That's another gold that we got. So then let's review the Americas. Let's review the Americas regions. Let's see where we are. So we did Blue Moon Bay, covered Laguna Seca, covered Grand Valley, both layouts covered, Interlagos covered, Trial Mountain covered, Willow Springs, all layouts covered, Northern Isles Speedway covered, Gil Villeneuve covered, Watkins Glen covered, Daytona covered, Road Atlanta just covered. So now we just have left the dirt tracks in here and the snow track Lake Louise. So we have Lake Louise, Colorado Springs, and Fisherman's Ranch left. We're gonna leave those for after we finish all the road tracks before jumping into the Nordschleife. So that is the Americas pretty much done, except for the special condition tracks. So we're in a good spot. Now we go into So in here now in Europe, we have Brands Hatch covered. Goodwood is done. Catalunya is done. We haven't done Eager North one, actually. We're gonna do that now, to be fair. Have I not done that yet? Did I not have it in my list? I think I had it in the list. Right, I need to do both layouts of this. Eager Nordband, both layouts. And then we jump into the other road tracks here. Dragon Trail Seaside, Le Mans, Alsace, St. Croix. I think that should be good. Okay, so let's go Sector 1 for Eager Nordband. B. I hate this track just because of these corners. So painfully slow. Whoa! Almost compromised me there. Okay, but that's Sector 1 done. Sector 2 is the little long right-hander in the loop. There we go. Sector 2 done. Now let's go Sector 3. And then the full lap, and then we do the reverse layout of this. Oh, understeer. Oh, that was a big time understeer right there. Oh no. I saw at the moment that I just like took the exit too early. I was like, I'm gonna go off. That was cleaner, that was better. There. That was close. Right, Sector 3 done. Full lap now. One lap attack, let's go. Jump. Got this corner up. Almost understeered to the wall. Lost a lot of time right there. It's because like if you try to like cut that little apex a little too much, you're essentially like sliding the car into the curb and it shouldn't. It just like struggles to keep the grip. I think we're in a good place either way. Too hot. Oh, it's hot. There we go. Right. Gold in the normal orientation, the normal layout. So now we go into the reverse layout. To complete Eager Nordband. And then we have Dragon Trail, Seaside. Oh no, why did I exit? Let's go. What car is that? What car are we using here? The A110. Interesting. Let's get it. It's an Alpine. I don't know where to break here. I guess somewhere around here. Whoa! Sports hard tires. Crazy. Oh! Yee! Okay, I did not expect that the car was gonna like slide like that. That's better. This is, I think, modulation. There we go. I think that should cover it. Yeah. That little tricky up and down section right there with the sports hard tires, it just completely makes the car want to spin. But that is done. Now, sector 2, that's again the loop, but now in the other direction. Into the... Remember this layer from karts. Yeah. Eager North one tends to be a track that is very commonly used for go-karts. It is a track that kinda fits the go-karts, but at the same time it's a weird track because of all the elevation changes. But yeah, go-karts tend to be the favorite selection here. Now we're going into the whole twisty section, but now going up. A little drift right there, why not? Another little drift, why not? That might not be enough, you know? No, it wasn't. Too much drifting. Too much drifting, heard it. Heard the time. 0.02 of a second as well. Not by that far away. Keep it quite steady. I don't think this is going to be that much better, if anything. Yeah, barely. A tenth faster. In the older games, you went through the tunnel, which is now a block of blocked up. Yeah, it's the tunnel where I think the tunnel is now the pit section, the pit lane. I think that's the pit lane now, effectively for this track. Right, one lap attack now for this one. And there was a sand trap at the left-hander coming out of the tunnel. Okay. Let's go with a full lap now. Bit steady. We don't need to push too hard from here. No. I thought I was gonna go deep. We're good. Feels like you've been away for ages. That's how time flies. It's a tight double turner. I think that should be enough though. There we go. That's Eager Nordvan completed. Completed it, mate. All sorted there. It's an all... Incredible that track, that layout gives you 1 million credits. It's not a long track, but it still gives you 1 million credits. I think only because it's like one of the latest tracks added to the game before Jasper Reed and Kiel Villeneuve, stuff like that. Okay, so Eager Nordvan's now ticked off. So let's review. Brands Hatch, completed. Spa, completed. Goodwood, completed. Nürburgring GP, completed. We still have to do Nordschleife, that's at the end. Deep Forest, completed. Red Bull Ring, completed. Monza, completed. Dragon Trail, we have Seaside pending. We haven't had Maggior done, actually. Let's do Maggior. Let's tackle Lago Maggiore. Or Maggiore. It's in the normal orientation as well, so it should be easy. It should be familiar. This line is always so complex. That might not be enough. Barely. Almost been going 6 hours, yeah. 5:24 since we started the actual challenge, but the actual stream, yeah, almost 6 hours. Just 12 minutes away from 6 hours, actually. Sector 2. North Rivers is a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, racking up the cash. Ah, terrible line that was. We still made it. Still made it to gold. Sector 3. How many sectors is this? Is it 4 sectors? I think it's 4 sectors. Keep forgetting that that's an early break. That's not the way to do it. That section is one of the coolest sections, I feel, that you can find in the game. Because you really have to like attack the curbs. Really? I messed up. I messed up big time. Yeah, I can't park there. But if you take the sections properly, the flow of that sector is one of the best ones in the game. But I keep forgetting that I need to readjust because we are in full-blown cars. They're not bopped. There we go. And now we're going into Big Banky Boy. Strangely enough, by the end of last week, I am better at North's reverse than the right way. I think it's because the last 2 times that we've had Nordschleife, it's been in the reverse layout as well. Yeah, still live, Seba. We're still tackling the challenge. We're not yet done, so still a few tracks to go. Probably a couple hours, a couple more hours into it. Big Banky Boy time. There we go. Sector 5 now. And then the full lap. Uh-oh, I needed to turn in a lot earlier than that. Oh. I always forget where to brake here. there. I know that here is somewhere around here. And then you just push the whole limit. But I don't think this is going to be enough. I think I definitely messed up a lot. Yeah, just barely. Thank you, Seba. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for popping in once again. Yeah, Sector 5 is really, really technical. Really technical. Oh. It's a really, like, patience game as well. Because you gotta know exactly when to power out of the corners and the curves and stuff. And this corner right here, crucial one to get the good run. There we go. Right, now the full lap. Now the full lap. One minute 58 to cover it. Whoa. That's better. Too deep. Laser Unicorn, how's it going, brother? Hope you're well. Thank you for popping in. Extremely late that was. Funny enough, Lago Maggiore was the first track that I ever did a daily in. A daily C, to clarify. That first week of dailies that I ever tackled was Watkins Glen Daily Race B. It was Tsukuba Daily Race A, Watkins Glen Daily Race B, and Maggiore Daily Race C in Group 2 cars. It was a good one. It was a really good one, actually. Oh boy. Now we're talking, there we go. Really hoping that that's gonna be enough. I don't have to do it again. Five, six, there we go. That should be good. Almost a full second. Almost a full second. First daily race was Daily A, Laguna Seca, Group 4 FF only. Got your first win in that week there too. Ah, nice. Nice, that's it. Yeah, my first win was the one in Watkins Glen. And then, let me see. Yeah, Watkins Glen, that was like my first win. It was 5 laps, Group 3s. I think I was using the Audi back then, the Audi R8, but it was not that great. But I still made it worth it. There we go. So that's it with the with Maggiore. The demo ghosts. Well, funny enough, you'll be surprised to know that the demo ghosts aren't really that quick. Well, they are quick, of course, but there's been a lot of drivers that can actually beat them. Yeah, I can actually beat them. There are some that are like really good, but they're not necessarily as quick as you might think. So yeah. Catalunya is done now. Then we are pending St. Croix. We're pending Sardinia, which we'll tackle in a bit. And I think that then covers... and we're pending Le Mans. So we're getting close. We're getting close. Dragon Trail Seaside is the next one. So let's go with Dragon Trail Seaside. This is one of the most painful ones that I've ever done. Because that Jaguar is hideous in hard tires. Your average stoner, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's see if we can actually get this going. Exactly because of that reason. Exactly because of that reason. The Jaguar in hard tires is horrendous. And this is a non-bob Jaguar as well, so it's even worse. They need to, like, manage throttle with that one. From the window to the wall, yeah, I know, right? Alright, that's one sector done. Do it under the PS road. Okay, we get it, Belgium, we get it. Right. Go sector 2. I remember that this took me hours the first time that I did it. Literally hours. Uh-oh. That was close. I think I hit the limiter. Don't get into first gear with this car. There we go. Sector 2. Now it feels a lot easier compared to that time, but I remember how much I suffered with this one. This one was absolutely horrendous. Okay, that's Death Chicken now. Didn't say I did it on the first try. Well, to be fair though, however many tries it took you. Oh, there's a wall. Why would I do this? I mean, I asked you the exact same question, but I respect the hustle, though. I respect the hustle. Credit where credit's due. Oh boy. Boing. Okay, it cannot go flat out. I can tell you that for now. Right now. Probably you guys already knew that. It cannot go flat out. And to be fair, I don't even think it needs to go flat out. That was close. I lost so much time though. Extremely overshot that corner. If this is a goal, I'll be surprised. I am extremely surprised that that's a goal. I don't even know how. The dead man's chicken. I don't even know how that's a goal, to be honest. Doesn't make any sense. Do the goal times vary depending on the difficulty? No, I think they're just a set time. Welcome in, Nay, by the way. They're just a set time for everyone, regardless of the level of difficulty that you have set. Basically, the level of difficulty is based on the trophy, so gold, silver, bronze, that's essentially the level of difficulty. But changing the difficulty in the game doesn't change the time, so it's always the same time. Right, full lap now of Dragon Trail. Hopefully it doesn't take me that many tries as it took me the first time. The Jaguar is so lovely though. The only thing is that it's so sketchy out of slow corners. Oh. Okay. Sakib, how's it going? Hold on. Oh. You remember that took you a combined 6 hours. Yeah, that was sort of roughly what it took me, probably. Not even joking. The first time. talking about a year ago, essentially. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that was the Jag Group 4 though. The Jag Group 3 is a different beast. That was close. Yeah, I took it very conservative, probably way too conservative through the Dead Man Chicken. I hope that that's enough. I actually don't think it's gonna be. Okay, yeah, it is. It is. Ooh! That was good. First try. Got it out of the way. Dragon Trail is covered. Now, I definitely didn't push it. Absolutely did not push it, but really don't need to, actually. Right. So that is Dragon Trail Seaside covered. So now we go into more of the longer tracks. So now we have ASUS is our next target with the Redo. Haven't touched this before. And ASUS Village is a incredibly tough track. I still have the right to complain though, don't I? It's kind of funny that every single Group 3 car that you use in the circuit experience is always on racing hard tires. I don't know how this track goes, to be honest. Definitely not like that. Yeah, this is not gonna be... Okay, it was. It was a gold. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Sector 2. This circuit experience helped me tremendously. Hold on. Oh boy. Let me finish the sector and I'll read it, Zachary. Ah, pushed it too hard. Circuit experience helped me tremendously with this track. I think you'll be surprised at how fun the track can be when you figure it out. Yeah. It definitely looks like a very fun track. But it's the fact that, yeah, you have to know it. It's kind of like the same with Central Clockwise in Tokyo. It has a weird flow because you might not know it first. But maybe, like, once you figure it out, then it becomes more intuitive. Yeah. GT7 is sponsored by hard tires, that's for sure. That's probably another way how to take that line efficiently. But that works. That works. Right, Sector 3. Completely overshot that. Why was I in third gear? This corner is so tricky. Going down this downhill and then heading into this little tunnel. It's a weird chicane. It's kind of like a chicane, isn't it? 35, 36. 36. There we go, that's another gold. Do all of this with the gyro steering. Probably offline, because otherwise I'll be saying bad words. Right, full track. 53.9 is the target. There we go. Such a weird flow, but fun flow when you get it down. Very satisfying to get it right. Yeah. It's one of those. Actually, funny enough, this is where we're gonna hold... This is where we're gonna hold our next event. This is one of the 2 tracks that we're gonna use for our next event. ASUS Village, but in Group 4 still. Still, flow is kind of similar. Probably more forgiving as well, because the cars are slower. Right? How's it going, OZ Racing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I do want to know how to take that corner efficiently. That corner looks very cool. That was a bad break. I don't even know how I held the car. Keep your eyes on the track. Don't hit the wall. There we go. Alsace completed. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Zachary. Alsace completed. All gold in Alsace. Take it off the list. Another one that I hadn't completed before. So there we go. Next stop, Sardinia. Are we going to Sardinia? Road track A, I think it is. Which I already did. This one is the one with the Audi. I remember this one. This was one painful. This one's the one with the Audi R18. Yeah, this one was painful. Do I always have to brake balance to the rear? Most of the times, yes. Most of the times, Chris. Mainly because of the rotation. The rotation feels a lot better with brake balance to the rear. Whoa. Whoa! Definitely abused the track too much. Definitely abused the track too much. Still trying to get the lap on this one. Yeah, with Group 1s, it's a completely different ballgame. Group 1s is a completely different ballgame with this one. The car just decided not to have enough more grip. That's better. Need to be very careful with the steering on this one as well. Gotta keep it quiet. That was a slow sector right there. But still completed it. 29.5. Yeah, you can't touch the curbs with high downforce cars. They're lava. They're literally lava. Wow. The power out of those rear tires. The way how they decide to snap when you have too much steering angle. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, maybe I need to stay in third. Maybe more higher RPMs through that corner help a little bit to keep some traction. Yeah. Yeah. More comfortable with third gear rather than fourth. This is one of the worst corners for me. There we go. And then this section over here is really, really cool. Last sector in Sardinia is also really cool. Okay. Oh, that was very close to the curb. Very conservative as well. Right? Let's see how much it's gonna be. Two, three. There we go. Now the full lap. Now the full lap. And we keep moving up, and then after this, it's actually not that many left, I feel. But the ones that are left are the long ones, so they might take us a couple more hours, perhaps. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I needed to exit in third out of that one. Actually, second works, but I did have a slower entry though. Oh. Not the best first center. I thought I wasn't gonna touch the wall. That was very close. Wow. Yeah. With the high downforce cars, they all use mediums, I think. The Group 2s use mediums as well. And I think the Bugatti that we have in St. Croix. The high downforce ones, they use mediums at least. But everything else from there is literally hard tires. Nice. Don't go wide. That was gonna be a close one. Alright, there we go. Sardinia, done. Ticked off. Now we jump into St. Croix, I think. St. Croix is our next target. let's review. Let's review the tracks. Let me make sure what we have left. So we did Brands Hatch, Goodwood, Spa, Nürburgring GP, DeForest, Alsace, Eager Nordbahn, Maggiore, Monza, Red Bull Ring, Dragon Trail, Yas Marina, Sardinia Road Track, Catalunya is done. So now we have left St. Croix, all the layouts, Le Mans, and Sardinia Windmills, which is the dirt tracks, which we'll first do St. Croix. The two layouts, so we have the Espace, and we have the Bugatti, in layouts A and C. And then we move over to Le Mans, and then we have all the dirt tracks and snow track, and then we have the Nordschleife. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Right. St. Croix with the Espace. I haven't even tried it. I know that the Espace is quite understeery. Not quite, very understeery. I don't really know layout A of Le Mans, of St. Croix too much. The one that I really know is layout B. But I know this corner is kind of the same. You understeer? This is the part that I don't really know. Yeah, that's the part that I don't really know. This section is really long. This could be a whole track in itself. Okay, goal of the first try at least. There we go. Up early morning with the family, day out, and I'll see you tomorrow evening. No worries, Hockey. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll catch up with you during the day as well. Take care, my friend. Take care, brother. Right, that's Sector 1 done. Let's go with Sector 2. Guess he's somewhere around like... something like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this layout, I need to learn it more. Oh, barely made it to a gold. Barely made it to a gold. Right. Sector 3. I'm looking forward to that long right-hander as well. The one that's coming, I think, is Sector 4. Boink. Let's go again. Let me set the map to remember when the hairpin is coming. Ah, that was too much. Pushed it too much. Nordschleife reverse will take 3 hours. Nah. I'm confident with Nordschleife reverse. I feel confident because I know it. I know the track. This car is so absurdly awesome. I know, right? We should use it more, actually. Alright, we're back at the bridge now. This part I'm familiar with. Boom. Sector 3 is done. Sector 4. Which way is the track going? Go. Okay. And this part I know it, that corner of the end I know it. There we go. Go there. Would love to see it in some sort of daily. I know, right? Yeah, they should put in like a daily A. A daily A with the Spaces. Should be cool. Definitely cool. Right. Almost hit the wall. Bam. Okay. Gold right there. And now, full track. Now, I don't remember a lot of the rest of the track, so I'm gonna have to wing it a little bit. 3 minutes is this. Wow. This is a long one. Go. Yeah, I need to recover that. This was a daily C a year ago. Layout A. Well, since the time that I started playing, I've only seen Layout B used. And that was virtually a year ago. This lap is not looking that good, is it? Where is it here? 100. Long hairpin. Whoa. Oh, don't you go anywhere. We're going into the bridge. Don't hit the bridge. Here, I think it's the 150. Super long sweeper, a lot of modulation. There we go. And then I think 150, just over to 150. Hopefully this is a one-shot goal. Yeah, it should be. Nice. That was a long one. That was a long one. I love that car though. It's so understeery, but I love it. It has so much personality. So much personality. DJ Vinny, how's it going? Can't wait to own things and start streaming. I love this. Well, to be fair, like, you don't really need to have super big equipment to get started. A lot of people are just starting with, like, you know, small. They started small. If you have a laptop that can run enough GPU resources to get OBS running, if you have a good, decent capture card, if you have a solid webcam or camera, a decent mic, that gets you going. You know, you don't. If you want to get started into the streaming world or the content creation world, you don't really need to like buy it and invest big to get going. You can start small. You can buy little things one by one, and that gets you through. Layout C. All right, Layout C with the Bugatti VGT. Right. This Bugatti drives so interestingly. This is another layout that I'm not really too familiar with. That was super late. That was super late. Let's try that again. All that matters is that you're all that matters is that you have something that characterizes you, and you bring your own personality to it. You have something to get people invested into what you have to offer. You know. Oh, I scrapped the wall. I'm surprised that it didn't invalidate it. Still not enough. Oh, I exited. Let's go again. What's your thoughts on using remote play rather than capture card? I'm not particularly... I mean, I've never tried it, to be honest. But all the advice that I always got was capture card is better. It's a more reliable, more timely image. I think remote play can have some issues with, like, the bitrate, and the quality might not be that great, but if that's what you have available, then by all means do it. I know, for example, I think CORSAIR still streams through the console through remote play, and yeah, it's he's taken off. Of course, it's CORSAIR, but still, like that's what he's got available. That's what he uses. That's how he gets going. You know, so if it's what you have available at your disposal, give it a go for sure. Yee! That's not the way of doing it. I need to remember the braking points. So in the previous corner it was almost before the 100. Now I think over here it's like what, the 150? Actually, 100. Looks like. This car is so glued to the ground that it's so weird to drive. So weird to drive. I never really like fully. I mean, it took me a while to get used to it when we drove it at Spa, but yeah. No, Farouk already switched to a capture card. Andy, he invested in a capture card. Okay. Go too wide. There we go. That's the gold. You're streaming Black Ops 3 Zombies via PS4 streaming option. Doesn't matter how you do it, just be entertained. Yeah, I mean, people will understand, of course. Like, you're not gonna get everything all at once. No one starts getting everything all at once. I certainly didn't. I started with a laptop, which I have over there now, and literally now I barely turn it up. Luckily, Nikki had this camera, the camera that you're seeing me through now. So that was something that saved us some time. So that's a camera that she bought quite a while ago. the rig wasn't a thing, really. I mean, I bought my own rig, but I had a smaller rig before. If like you can go to the you can literally go to my first stream and you'll notice the difference, like the lighting, the way how everything was positioned and arranged, the mic, the overlays, everything. This computer wasn't here. I did invest a little bit, but you don't really have to. Like, you can start small, and if that gets you off the ground, that gets you known, that's what matters. And it will be even more enjoyable doing it that way as well, because you'll start recognizing the journey and how much you grow, how much you're able to get everything growing little by little. Like, whenever you have a little upgrade going on, oh wow, whenever you get a little upgrade going on, you get all excited because you're like, this is really cool. So yeah, it's starting small is definitely a thing. Oh wow, I did not expect the car to jump like that. Yeah, like Mac Minis, laptops, stuff like that. All of that gets you going, you know? The PlayStation itself, yeah, remote play, the streaming option from the console. If you have like a camera, almost forgot to brake right there. Let's not go into the sand. If you have like a camera that is compatible with the PS5, a little webcam, use that as well. That works. That works. Or if you don't want to have a camera at all, to start with, it's also valid. Right? There we go. That's better. This car has so much downforce. Downforce. I can literally go like that. Oh wow! There we go. That's a goal. I was just stupidly excited just to be within 3 seconds of you on daily B or daily C. Normally massively adrift. Nice, nice, Danny. Yeah, I used to have the wheel attached to a table. Like, the kitchen table that we have over there. I used to sit down on the kitchen table with my office desk. This one that you see right here, I took the wheels off of it and used it as my racing seat. Put it over there in the living room in front of the TV. You know, things just grow, they just grew small. They're small. So, yeah. You kind of appreciate the journey more when it's like that, you know? When it goes slow and small, little by little. Oh, no. Nah, it's not gonna be good. Okay, let's go again. One thing at a time. Oh, the first streams were awful. I mean, awful within their rights. Now, compare. But the different technical difficulties that I had, the way how I was so nervous as well. It was, yeah, it's incredible to see it nowadays. I haven't even gone to rewatch it, to be honest. That was barely done. But I remember, I was literally doing this the whole time. Because I was so nervous, I was so anxious. I didn't know what to do, what to say. Oh, we already did that. That's a goal. Sector 5. Okay. Ah, this is the sector that I always get mixed up with. Oh. Yeah, that's the sector. That's the sector that I always struggle with in St. Croix. Yeah, true. I mean, it started with me being all nervous, and then it just grew into me dressing up as what I thought was gonna be a version of like Lenny Kravitz or something, and what people consider as a pimp for Halloween, doing 200 laps with that costume all the way through. Steel Atrocity, how's it going? Good to see you. Not career mode. We're doing all the circuit experiences in the game, trying to accomplish all the circuit experiences in the game in one go. We're kind of starting to get to the end of it, hopefully. Still got a few to go, but the majority are already done. So tricky. What's the highest driver rating in the game? I think somewhere around 115,000, I believe. Close to that, I think it was. Yeah, Moreno, yeah. It was a Halloween special with Hoggy, and I dressed up quite funnily. It's in the archives. You can actually find it. It was kind of funny. And I did the whole race with the whole costume on. Hopefully that's enough to cover the goal. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's all the sectors. Now the full race. A Panamanian slash, yeah. So the 24-hour race, that was awesome. It was a really great experience. It was a really great experience, especially doing it in a team. Do you have to win races or just drive clean? What, to get to the that high DR? No, win races. That's purely winning races. Yeah. S rank is only reserved for people that go to the World Tour, to the World Series. Calster, for example. Calster now has his S rank because he now already did his round 1 in the World Series, so now he has the S rank. I think it lasts him for a year. He can use that rank for a whole year. Right, let's go with the full lap now. That's a wall. You heard crashing ruin people's ranking. Well, yeah, if you crash too much, you affect your SR, your sportsmanship rank, and if you get it too low, you get a DR reset, essentially. The understeer out of that corner when you try to power out. Now it's chilly, really. The understeer. No, the is it the gear? Yeah, it's the sportsmanship rank. Yeah. Where do I have to brake here? I think so. 150. Okay. Oh, it's tricky. Which rank puts you in top tier lobbies? A+ normally. A+. The DR rank, if that's the question. DR. It's too late. Okay. No, A plus DR. There's no A plus in sportsmanship. Oh, that was close. I don't know how this lap is going, to be fair. It might not be that good. Okay, there. Then we go into the final section. Right, there we go. You don't have to necessarily win, but you just have to get good results. So good results can be anything. Oh no! Oh. Good results can be anything, say like podiums, top 5s, even like just top 8 sometimes. Gets you enough DR to increase it. You don't always have to win. I hope that this is enough. Yeah. There we go. 301, that's a goal, that's completed. Woo. So yeah, as long as you just finish in a good result, that's enough to increase your DR. Not necessarily always win. Right. St. Croix is covered. And now we go into Le Mans. Alum, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Now we go into Le Mans. Le Mans is the next one. We're 6 hours and 20 minutes in, basically. So I think, depending on how it goes with the dirt and the snow tracks, I think we can finish this in. I'm not gonna set myself a target. Let's go with Le Mans. Exactly, Richard. It's a case of where you finish and who are you racing against. I cut that extremely. Le Mans is another of the 7 laps that you need to get. Le Mans took me a while, actually. When did I start the game? Last year. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, I lost a lot of time right there. I don't like this engine too much. Oh. I kind of lost a lot of time right there, I think. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Let's go again. Babe, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Thank you for popping in. Oh, too wide. I'm doing too late of a break right there. Not so close. Still going, Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, sorry, Highland. Yeah. Nah, I'm no goat. And it's not really a speed run. I'm not trying to do it like at the fastest time possible or anything. I'm just trying to complete them all in one sitting, but at my own rate, essentially. Yo, why do you do that? Why do you do that? This is the most relaxed all gold ever. I need to figure out this car. I'm not particularly a connoisseur of this car, but now we're getting it. Oh, now, okay. Found the groove. We found the groove. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sector 2. That's a fast car and a camera. It is a fast car indeed, Vitor. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Okay, so the chicanes in Le Mans are always a struggle for me because I never know where to brake. No, I don't really play F1, Steel Atrocity. I'm trying to get faster, little by little, Fib. Still way far away from where you guys are, you aliens, you top split people, regular top split people. But I'm trying to make my way there slowly but surely. Augie would be absolutely disappointed if he saw this attempt of the Le Mans circuit experience from me. Barely got it. You like the pre-2013 layout of the Dunlop chicane better? I cannot say that I've seen it, but I believe you. Do I have an end goal or just love the racing process? I just love the racing. I love the entertainment that it can bring. That's all that I love about it. I can't say that I have an end goal, really. Well, in terms of the racing, not really. In terms of the channel, yes. I do want to grow the channel as much as possible. As much as possible. Convert it into something that can sustain myself, Nikki, my partner, our lifestyle, our goals, everything. That's what I want, essentially. What all do I stream? Basically only GT7, really. Sometimes iRacing, when we've done the special events, and we're probably gonna do a few more. Do I have a license to stream music? Yes. The music that you hear right now in the background, yes, I have the license to it. I pay a service that gives me the license to use the music. Oh, that was too close. That was too cutty. Gives me the license to use those songs in my content. As long as I just renew the service. It's all good. Yeah, I think so too, Vitor. Oh, this car has a lot of power. A lot of power. A premium subscription service. That's indeed the word, RC. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. Yeah, I only put music when it's like a relaxed kind of stuff. And when we're not like racing other people. Oh, God. Wow. Sad Racing, how's it going? Good to see you. Santa Miguel is also in the house. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Jerome Collins, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Another legend joins the party. Please welcome Jerome into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way, my friend. we should swerve up along. Oh, no, 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 not the curb. Not the curb. Yeah, in-game music is risky because they have the rights to it. So if you don't own the rights to that music, then yeah, you can get in trouble. I think Gran Turismo has an option that you can, like, disable copyrighted songs from the game. So you only, if you're like broadcasting or streaming anything, you only use the music that is not copyrighted. Basically free source. I am excited for the update indeed. You subscribed because I said I wanted to grow the channel for my family. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, it's a platform that I discovered that I could use to provide for us, provide for me, for my partner, for my family back at home. If they ever need anything, I feel like I have the means to achieve something big with this, and if I could use it to bring a better life for my family, for my friends, the people around me. And keep contributing to the community. That's all that I want to do, really, with all of this. Demetrius Daniels, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Another legend joins us. Please welcome Demetrius into the channel and the stream and the community as well. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure to say hello on your way in as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Thank you, Thip, as well, for the words. Follow since the beginning. You've grown very fast, but not surprising with the quality of your content. Yeah, I mean, it was... let me keep doing these sections. Did I do this? I think I did this one. Yeah, I did sector 4, sector 5 now. Ooh, am I getting GTA 6 when it releases? Yeah. I'm waiting for it, actually. I don't know if I'll stream for it, but... like... whoa. I'm clearly waiting for it. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I don't think you even have to brake with this car, to be fair. Look at how far away that goes when. Fair enough. Pillager is one I wanted to drive and I saw in other games. The Pillager is an interesting car. It's a really powerful car. You can stream the newness of GTA 6. Sup, dude? Welcome in. Good to see ya. What's up? I cannot give you my WhatsApp, but what's up? Just playing, miss. Just teasing with you. Barely kept it. I don't think that's gonna be enough, though. Is it gonna be enough? Got this, got that. Got this, got that. There we go. Nice. The Ryzen 6 will hold so over for a bit. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people quite enjoying Forza since the release. Appreciate it, Fip. Take care of yourself. Hope to catch you later, brother. Before I keep going with the lap, let me answer this question. Asking for my WhatsApp is invasive. How much time did I commit to GT7 in the evenings before I noticed an improvement progressing through the ranks? I can usually only squeeze it in a solid 2 to 3 hours when little lad goes to bed 3 times a week. At the start, I won't lie, I actually put a lot of time. I could be sat down in there for hours, like 4 to 6 hours, maybe more a day sometimes, whenever I had like free time. Nikki is gonna be able to tell you. She had a rough one through those days. Because I was so invested at first. I got to A+ in about 3 months' time, which is what I've heard, not really that typical. Not really that usual. And I think it was mostly because of the time that I dedicated in racing during those days. But I know it's not the picture for everyone. So it's kind of like you have to put the equivalent, right? If I didn't put that many hours as a bunch from the start, I probably would have taken a lot more time to get to A+ in that moment. But the moment where I really started like getting more invested into getting up the ranks was sort of like when I was in the middle of A, like rank A. I felt like I was getting quicker, but I felt like there were barriers that I needed to overcome, and I didn't know how. That's when I found Luke, and that's when I decided to jump into my session of coaching, the only session of coaching that I did with him. And I mean, not to praise myself too much, or not to like give myself too many chest bumps or anything, but one of the things Luke said after our session was, you'll get there. You'll probably match my level at some point. You just need to be patient with yourself. You're not going to need any more coaching. He gave me the tips that he gave me. He said, just put them into practice. Take your time. Be patient with yourself. Keep doing what you're doing. And eventually, that hasn't yet become true, but it has certainly become a lot closer. And now we're getting to a point where, like, yeah, Luke and I could be sort of racing in the lobby, and sometimes I'll struggle to catch him up, but I'll keep with him. Sometimes we'll be toe-to-toe, and it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. So, and I can sometimes get myself toe-to-toe with some of the fastest people in the world. And it's kind of like, yeah, it's, you kind of don't realize how far you get to somewhere after you reflect on the journey behind it. You reflect on how crazy it is. Like, a lot of people that have been investing years into doing it and they haven't gotten close to it, you have the chance to do it. It's kind of like you don't want to waste that opportunity, right? You don't want to waste that potential if you know that there's people that are like craving for it at some point. So I just felt like I wanted to put it up to display and maybe help someone else in a different way, help other people in a different way. So that's a lot of the big purposes of the channel, what we do here, the content, etc. It's to transmit what I learned, what I went through, and try to like get people motivated and inspired to do the same, regardless of the level, regardless of when they started playing, regardless of, you know, that kind of stuff. I believe it's possible. I believe it's possible. There's got to be a limit, of course. There's got to be a cap for some people. You can't overcome that, but you can still reach your highest level ever, regardless of what that level is. And I want to be a voice or a reference that can serve that purpose to other people, I would say. So, yeah. Right. Let me tackle the lap of Le Mans, see if I can finish this. And then I'll go through the chats. See if we can actually make this happen. Nope. Repetition is key with anything, exactly. Exactly, that's it. Hold on, I'll read the other ones in a second. Let me just finish this lap. No. Where did I go off track? What? Wow. I did not expect that one. Okay, let me take then the time to go back and into it. It depends on how good of a natural you are. Some are some are gonna need more time. Some are gonna need more time. Some are gonna need less. It's a different journey for everyone. So that's why I say. Not to compare yourself with other people or how they've gotten to where they are. Compare yourself with how far you got yesterday. Compare yourself to how well you did the last time that you performed. If you made an improvement based on that, use yourself as your own mirror and compare yourself with that. Don't compare yourself to someone else. My journey's not going to be the same as other people's journeys, and certainly it wasn't the same as the aliens that you see right now. Probably some of them even did it a lot quicker. Some of them even got faster a lot with less time, and that's fine. Everyone goes through their own journey. It's a matter of comparing yourself, to your past version, not looking yourself into someone else's mirror, essentially. Right. Yeah, I know it was on the I then figured out that it was on the other side of the Bolset Strait. Like, I still have a lot of stuff to learn and a lot of stuff to improve, and I do want to do it at some point, but I don't want to stress myself thinking that I'm not gonna be satisfied if I don't do it, you know? Your face on the off track. We're gonna have to make a meme of that. Yeah, still going for Wiki, by the way. We're getting to the final few tracks. So hopefully, in a couple more hours, we should be done. Now we're talking. Don't go white. Oh. That was close. I never know exactly where to brake in here, so I always have to like pay attention to the braking reference. The gear reference. When it blinks, I know that at some point around there is when I have to brake. There we go. Yeah, that's a different way of doing it, Datsun. Exactly. That's what I used to do too. You always have like a benchmark, you know? But it's kind of like different to say like, oh, if such and such... I did it again! I keep forgetting. Such and such, someone else did it in 4 months. I have to do it in 4 months. That's not how it works. You can use someone as a benchmark for sure. And that's what I used to do too. Like, I always remember, right? The first time that I did Watkins Glen on a time trial, my lap was like 32,000 in the world. And I think I was like 3.5 to 4 seconds away from the leaders. I messed that up. I was like 3.5 to 4 seconds away from the top of the leaderboard. Fast forward a little bit more than a year, same combo comes in, and I'm less than a second away. I'm like, I think like 7/10 away from David now, something like that. So that's like a big difference. You know? Do not go wide. That's how we say directions back at home, Belgium. That's exactly how we say directions. Yeah, Lee Kremers, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. First time that you did sport mode was Watkins B in August last year. About 3 seconds away from the world record. Now I can do... Yeah, exactly. Same thing with me, Rowiki. Same thing with me. Similar journey. Pretty much similar journey. Right. Okay. Try to nail this sector though. Oh boy. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. 320.3. That's gonna make the goal. That was so close. I thought I was gonna mess it up. Right at the end. That was so close. Right. So that's Le Mans. Le Mans is covered. Okay. So, that means that we have completed Brands Hatch, Goodwood Spa, Nürburgring GP, Alsace, Eager Nordbahn, Le Mans, Maggiore, Deep Forest, Red Bull Ring, Monza, Dragon Trail, Yas Marina, excuse me, Sardinia Road Track, St. Croix, Catalunya. Nice. So now we have the dirt tracks. So now we have to do Sardinia Windmills, which I haven't done. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, I've been doing the whole thing with this on, the volume in the monitor. Have you guys been listening to the volume of the monitor the whole time? I hope not. I'm sorry if you guys have. I'm really sorry. I did not even realize that I had it on. Right. Traction control is off for this one, so let's try to see how we can do with Sardinia Windmills. I don't even know how to play with the traction here. Whoa! Okay, this is gonna be interesting to do. This is where I'm probably gonna start struggling a little bit. Because I'm not at all good in the dirt. Yeah, there we go. Dirt track on a wheel, me like a bad max power. Oh. Yeah, you have to like start super early. And that's what I don't even think that this wheel actually will help me. Hold on, let me do a change of wheel. I might need to do this. I think this might be better. For that. I think so, I don't even know. I'm even like moving myself in the rig. Oh no! Ah! Ooh. Hold that first left really tight and take it in 4th gear. Gotcha. Yeah, this is where my talent might go through the window. No. I'm going way too sideways. Okay. Here's where the real challenge now begins. The real proper challenge now begins here. Okay. I think that's better. Too much. Can't always be a dirty bus driver. There's always that possibility, right? Okay, there we go. It's the anticipation with these ones. It's the anticipation. Like, you have to turn way earlier than what you think. Really make it work. No! Almost got it. This is where a handbrake really comes in clutch. Okay. Marshall, turn it there. There we go. We're learning. We're learning. Marshall. Nope, that was too much. That was way too much. I need to reset that. Traction balance to 50-50. Right, let's restart again. Thank you, Felipe. Hopefully that works. Marshall. Marshall. Hit the wall. Boy, oh boy. This is like the interlude, the prelude to the final boss, which is an orange life. And we have plenty of these. We have 3 of these. No, don't go too deep. Cold Masters Dirt Rallies really are. I've never played a rally game, if I'm honest with you. This one I'm already comfortable with. That first turn. I've already learned it. This one, I need to do it really early. Okay, that's better. That's better, I think. I'm way off the pace though. At least we completed it. At least we completed it, but with any success here, you'll be the only person I've seen complete a dirt. How was that not like invalidated at the first? You'll be the only person I have ever seen complete a dirt trial on a wheel with reward. Yeah, we're trying our best. Ain't too far. Okay, now we're talking, I think. Still not. Barely improved it. Barely improved it. To play the bus game, I might need to open like a separate channel to do that, baby. To play other games aside from GT7 or any other sim racing titles. I'm losing too much time right there. That's the part that is costing me big time. Close. Okay, we're improving. We're improving. We're improving. It's more comfortable with this. That's for sure. It's the anticipation though. Like, you really need to like be early on the steering. Okay. Drop the third at the bottom of the hill, halfway through that long left, and then back to fourth. Got it. Too many channels, too many headaches. Oh. This feels better. This feels better. Let's go. We got it. We got it. Sector 1. Sector 1. Right. Next up. Oh, this is gonna be painful. But we have to go through it. We have to embrace it. It's part of the challenge. Why is the ghost so close to me? Boing. Right, Sector 2. There we go. That's it. That's it. Sector 3. Yeah, I think CORSAIR is still streaming, isn't he? He might still be streaming. This is all the way till the end, right? Oh no. And this is where you really have to like adjust the lines to go through here. And you have to like brake over here. You have to be careful over there. You have to turn this around. This is such a tough sector. And then you have the jump. The jump can really make or break it. Yeah, we're way past it. Way past it. Let's try again. Don't practice too much. Won't be able to compete with me on the pickup trucks. There we go. That's better, I think. I went too deep. Stay there. Need to tidy up that uphill. It's just, well, wow, that was a flyer. That was an absolute flyer. Yeah, it's the uphill that I need to tidy up now. That's too much, that's too much. That's too much. Right. The moment that it bounces, that's when you start turning. Hold it. Hold it there. Hold it there. Brake. Push it third. That's better. That's better. I think we're still far away, though. Oh! That was such a good jump. Such a good jump. This is what's even like if we don't get the sector right, just watching that jump is just gonna give me so much joy. That joy is amazing. That jump is amazing. The way that they can just like chuck the car in. careful there. Ah! Need a Dukes of Hazzard theme. Definitely makes for it. Makes up for it. Ah. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh. Yeah, I need to readjust that middle part. It's the middle part. Whoa! Ah, still not gold. We're improving though. We gain about 2.5 seconds. That's good. That's good. And those uphill tires, you want to be in third. Yeah, yeah. Alright. No, don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. I'm carrying too much speed, baby. I'm just... Modulate, modulate. Modulate. And now we power out. I think something along those lines should be good. Try to hit the archway. I actually wanted to try in the previous one. I literally wanted to try. Oh, the full lap of this is gonna be horrendous. I already know it. Wow, the way how they can literally just do it with such ease. Woohoo! Ah! Wow. I'm loving those jumps, I can tell you that. The jumps are absolutely funny. Yeah, I'm sliding the wrong way into this uphill. That's where I'm losing a lot of the time as well. I need to modulate more. But this was a cleaner exit out of there, I can tell you that. Nope, gonna hit the wall. Gonna be fine because you've repeated the section a lot, I know, right? I must learn it at some point. Yeah, I think that's better. That's better. That's more control. That's more control. That's more control than it feels. Now the question is, the jump. Oh. Yeah, you need to lift on the bump so that it doesn't go too wild. But we're getting there. I think we're finding the groove. Finally. I think so. Not there. Okay. Okay. So close. So close. You'll turn into a pumpkin in a few hours. How's it going, Marley? Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. We still have a few more to finish. They have the dirt tracks, the snow tracks at Nordschleifes. Original and reverse. Turn back there. That feels like our best one yet. We're improving. We're improving. We are improving. Rallying is so hard. It is. White right at the top of the hill. And hit the bump. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there, though. It's coming to us. Yeah, that's where I need to be wider. That's where I need to be wider on the right-hand side. No! I think that was gonna be it. I think that was gonna be it. I'm kind of shouting, actually, I think. I need to be careful with my volume now. This is already getting a little late, isn't it? And even though I don't need to work tomorrow, other people might. That's where I'm losing time. Right there in that middle section. It's the middle section where I'm losing time. I need to turn a little early, I think. A little earlier than what I'm turning now. Okay, that was worse. Ah, no, I exited. I didn't want to exit. Must be late. It's 10 o'clock now. 10 o'clock at night. You've been lingering all day. Nice, TC. Appreciate that. Okay, it's the middle section. This one I'm comfortable with. It's this one. Yeah, I definitely need to turn early. I wonder if upshift to 4 early can help. So close. So close. So close. So close. We're getting there. Come on, come on. That's the one. That's the one. Get in there. Let's go. Got it. Got it. I got scared when I saw that jumped. I got scared. Right, now the full lap. Now the full lap. Come on, come on. We're getting there. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Okay, turn here. Too close. 117, right. Yeah, set it too aggressively. I lost a lot of time there. Hopefully that doesn't cost us too much at the end, if we can keep it going. Go. Go. I opened it too much. Yeah, I opened it too much. This is not gonna be it. But at least it's good to see that we finished a full lap. 1.7 seconds to rescue. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm screaming excitement at my phone like it's a sports game. It kinda is a sports game. Whoa. Sent it too hard. Oh, I just saw that Palace won the Conference League. If there are any Palace fans in the chat. Oh. It's funny because I'm kind of like leaning over as well with the car when I'm turning. Kind of gives. Oh no, that was too deep. That was too deep as well. Woo. Yeah, the guys that can be quick in rally, they know what they're doing. I think one of them is German Kiwi. I think it's German Kiwi. German Kiwi once did a rally race with us early in the channel, and he was absolutely flying everyone because he knows exactly how to rally this. It's like, it's all about anticipation, I think. Really like anticipating the lines. Completely different way to how you would drive a road car. Go, go, go. It's making my body move. It's kind of funny. Control it. Go. Five, 6. Yes! Get in there. Got it. I even had the wall tap at the end. Woo! Got it. Right. That is one dirt track cover. Sammy, how did you get that 15.8? I don't know. I'll figure that out in another time. But we got the goal. That's what we wanted. Right, so that's one. I think that completes all of Europe. That completes all of Europe except for Nordschleifes. So we've done all the tracks of Europe except for Nordschleife. That's going to be the last one. So let's now go back to the Americas, because now in the Americas we have to complete Fisherman's Ranch, Colorado Springs, and Lake Louise. Let's go with Colorado Springs first. This, I think, is a smaller track, so let's go with that one first. Right, let's apply everything that we've learned. That was, whoa! Woo! Right.
My God! Okay,
Boing.
it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Brian
Everybody
Spark,
stay
thank
calm.
you for the
What's procedure?
$7.99 reduce.
Go!
Appreciate you, sir. Treat yourself with a waifu. We already did. We already did earlier. Can't have two in the same day. Although, funny enough, I did have two today. I have the coffee one in the morning and then the chocolate in the middle of the stream. Guys, please share some love in the chat for Brian Spark and the $7.99. Appreciate that, sir. Okay, I need to figure out now how to anticipate these lines. Oh! Hey, that was not too shabby. Not a gold yet, but I liked how that turned. Fernando, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay, need to anticipate these ones now. Not too white, too white, too white, too white. That's a lot cleaner. Early. That's a gold. Is the coffee one caffeinated? Yeah, it is caffeinated. Yeah, that's it. It does have coffee in it. Right. Sector 2. Moreno, thank you for the $5 as well.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Take care, Kizzi. Thanks for keeping me company at work. Awesome stream today. Here's my exit fee. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much, guys. Please share some love for Moreno in the chat. And the $5 as well. Thank you for that. Appreciate the support as always. Let's bounce it in the wall. Right, let's go again. I need to learn the anticipation now in these ones. Okay. There's the goal. Not so close. We're learning though. I think we're getting better. I think we're getting better though. Felipe! Welcome back. I don't know if it's actually helping, but I'm trusting that it is. I'm actually trusting that it is. I changed it and yeah, we're keeping it there. Oh, too wide.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
Prime Spark, thank you for another $7.99 again. What a legend you are. Gotta go back to going to work. Appreciate you, sir. Guys, please share some more love in the chat as well for Prime Spark. And another round of $7.99 Australian dollars. Absolute hero, sir. Appreciate ya. That's where I'm losing time, and that little kink right there. That's where I'm losing time. Okay. No, I didn't want to exit. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. I feel like I'm learning, though. I feel like I'm getting slightly better. I'm starting to understand the anticipation of the steering inputs. A little better. That was too much, though. The moment that I always say something like that, I always jinx myself. Burp Champs, how's it going? You think I'm downshifting a little late? Could be a real possibility. Could be a real possibility. I took it really slow in that one, in that attempt. I don't even know why. It just happened instinctively. All right, let's go again. Luckily, there's only 3 of these. Fisherman's Ranch is gonna be the worst one. That I Sure. But then we have Lake Louise as well, and then we have the Nordschleifers. But we're getting closer. Ah! Okay, we're not really making an improvement. I need to analyze better. Let's go. That looks better. That felt better. And that was a tiny bit better, but not yet. Sesty Kim, how's it going? Let people know that there's one great news for PlayStation stuff for I'm not. Hold on. I don't even know exactly. Well, to be fair, I can't really even like promote PlayStation like that. Oh boy. Hold on. It got me out of my mojo, that. So give me 1 second. Lake is by far the easiest of the road tracks. Don't tell me that, because if this is the easiest and I'm struggling that much, Fisherman's Ranch is gonna be a big problem then. I opened it up too much. No! I turned it too late. Stop the car that much. Ah, Lake Louise. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I thought, because I think this layout is actually called Lake in Colorado Springs. That's why I got confused. That's the point where I'm really losing a little bit. Oh! Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Not too much. Maybe not. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. Finally done with Sector 2, now Sector 3. Fisherman is just torture. Okay, turn early. This is just where we finished. The previous sector. Okay, there's a break point right there. There's a break point right there. Baked chicken, fried chicken with pepper gravy. Oh, pepper gravy. That sounds tasty. That sounds actually tasty, Doc. I don't think I've ever had pepper gravy before. Oh. Nope, not to the pit lane. Okay, in the silver range. We just need to tweak a few things. is probably the most focused that I've been in the whole challenge. Go, go, go. Don't hit the wall. There we go. That's a goal. Okay, now the full lap. Now the full lap. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. Now the full lap. Now this is probably going to be painful, that full lap. Okay. Okay. Way how the car can just fly over there. Like, rallying is really a talent. It's insane. It's insane the talent or the different craft that it is. Go. Ah, not yet. Not quite. Not quite. We're getting close. We're getting close. Alright. Gotta find three tenths. Oh, that's a wall. Hoggy might be right, you know. We might be here until midnight. I should probably not upshift to 5th gear, should I? Probably doesn't help the cause. Ah, no! I'm a brave man. You can either call it a brave man or a masochist. One of the two. Now, to be fair though, I'm actually enjoying it. I'm actually really enjoying this. It does like put a lot into perspective in terms of like how quickly you have to adapt between car to car, between tracks, between driving styles, road driving, track driving, dirt, that kind of stuff. It opens your mind about like how skilled you need to be decent enough or good enough in all of these different styles. So I'm actually kind of enjoying it. I'm glad that I'm actually doing it. Messed that up. I lost too much time right there. I don't even know if I'm actually improving compared to the other one. The other lap that we finished. Oh no. Too much. Indeed, TC, I have the best company. I have the best company ever. Best company that I could ask for. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa. That was close. No. Lost the line right there a little bit. So what you're saying is no more meta cars after this experience. I did not say that, though. I did not say that. Nah, I'm in a good groove. I'm in a good groove, Danny, right now. I want to try to see if I can complete this one. Then maybe if I complete this one, I can stretch a little bit. But to be fair, I feel good. So we can just keep pushing. Let's go. There, turn in. That's where I'm losing time. I love that joke. Oh no! Right, go again. There we go. It's a white. Hold on, RC. I'll read that in just a second. Okay. Not that close. But we finished the lap at least. Not that close. When I say that achieving circuit experiences to go, there's a good way of understanding tracks. Yeah, like circuit experience is probably the best way of understanding a track, really. Especially if you use the demonstration. Like, you get to know what makes a good lap, especially when you can't see it, like, what you call it? When you don't have like the combos on a daily race, for example, but you still want to learn the tracks. Circuit experience is probably the easiest way of learning them. Well, not the easiest, but like the most accessible way of learning them. You get an initial idea of the track, and then you can set time trials for yourself. practice it more. Enter the first right and fifth. I'm this is the corner that I'm overshooting. I think this is the corner that's killing my lap. It's not an easy corner, to be fair. If I fix that corner, I think I can get it. Small improvement, half a tenth, but still not there. Woo! Okay. Enter the first right and fifth. Stay there till that uphill left and drop to fourth. Gotcha. Okay, let's try that. We're getting close. We're getting close. Enter the fifth. I feel it doesn't really turn though. I feel it doesn't really turn. I haven't done the snow track yet. I'm gonna save that after the dirt tracks. And then after the snow track, we have Nordschleife. I'm pretty sure that Nordschleife is gonna take me less time than this. Okay, now it's turning. Didn't turn as much there, though. I need to fix this corner, the corner that's coming up. This is the corner that's mainly killing my lap. I don't think that's an improvement though. Oh boy. I'm on a 24-hour shift at work. I need to go get some sleep, but I'm too invested in this. I'm gonna try to make it as quick as possible so that you don't have to stay for too much longer, but can't promise anything. Wow. I think that was sort of the best first sector that we had so far. We couldn't just hold it. Oh boy. That was quick. Whoop. Right. Yeah, this is definitely like the biggest challenge that I've had in a while with these dirt tracks. And the rally stuff. Rally's definitely not my strongest suit. Okay, let's go. There. Okay. This might not be too bad. Go, 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 go. 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 Yes. Yeah. Woo. Got it. Got it. Okay, one less dirt track out of the way. One less dirt track out of the way. Now the toughest one comes up. Fisherman's Ranch. Still going. Yeah, still going, Skeeto. Still going. Basically have 4 more tracks to go, I think. 4 more tracks, yeah. So I have Fisherman's Ranch, Lake Louise, and then the 2 Nordschleifers to complete it. Okay, Fisherman's Ranch is gonna be a pain. That I know. 2 million credits for that one. Wow. Okay. 7 sectors. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Oh. I need to remember this. Yeah, the lap of Fisherman's Ranch must be an absolute... Okay, I need to brake. Remember that I need to brake. Okay, so it's the braking point right there at the start. And we need to adjust. Where's my popcorn? Will we see the 360 spin? I don't know. Maybe. Probably a couple times unintentionally.
My God! Okay, it's happening.
Yes.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure?
Michael.
everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Whoa. Michael, why? $50, Michael. You're absolute crazy. Because this man is climbing Olympus in front of our eyes. Go get him. Guys, share some big love for Michael Dixon. $50. That is absolutely crazy. I appreciate you very much, sir. You're incredible. Wow. You did not need to do that. You did not need to do that. Popcorn already locked and loaded. Let's go, Vinny Cake. Wow, Michael, thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you, sir. Wow, that was a big jump. What a move. What a move indeed. Wow. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for real. Oh, I forgot where I was jumping. That's how surprised I am. Okay, go this way. Wow, he can just slide the car through there. Crazy stuff. Oh! Boink. Ordered your TV stand for my rig so I can mount my monitor correctly and get it off the table. Nice. Any tracks proving harder to get gold? The dirt tracks. The dirt tracks. These are the toughest ones so far. That's for sure, Nate. Tokyo Central counterclockwise was rough. Streets of Willow Springs was rough a little bit. But yeah, the dirt tracks are definitely winning that trophy. That is wild. How do you do that? And this lap is like a 4-minute lap or something? Now you don't want to jump sideways. You definitely do not want to jump sideways. Whew. Okay. True that, Doc. True that. Oh. Boink. Oh, absolutely, Michael. Absolutely. Oh. Oh, wow. That's definitely not the way how it goes. That's definitely not the way how it goes. This section is quite rough, to be fair. Look at the craziness of this track as well. This is gonna be... I'm gonna probably spend a few minutes in here. I might need to just like lift a little bit, just to stabilize the jump. Yeah, that's safer. But then right there, I don't know how he carries that much speed. Okay, we finished it, but we're still far away from the goal. 4/10 away. But we're figuring something out right there, at least. That was not an improvement. Incredible. Paul Kersey, how's it going? Good to see you, sir. Good evening to you. I am still live, Delos. Yes. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you again. Thank you very much for that. Okay. I lost too much time. Lost too much time right there. Tomorrow I'm streaming later in the evening, Skito. Around 5 p.m. or something. That's when I'm starting tomorrow. Whoa. Wow, this section is rough. This section is tough. We have 4 more tracks, including this one, to finish. But we're saving the... Depending on how you want to see it, the best for last or the worst for last. Because we still have the Nordschleife, both layouts. So yeah, there's still... So close! So close! Raven, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. What's the longest solo stream I've done to date? This one. This one. It's already the longest one. Ah! So yeah, so I think it's... No, actually. No, not yet. Not yet the longest. Not yet the longest, but I think it will be. I think it will be this one. How does he carry so much speed? I'm baffled. Like, how does he carry so much speed out of there? Out of that turn? That's crazy. Good to see Tokyo. Oh, we already did Tokyo. We did all the 6 layouts of Tokyo. Took us a while in Tokyo. Took us a while, but we made it. We made it through. Even clipping the wall. That's wild. Something more like that, I guess. so hard to really like make the shift between that line right there and a line that slow turn. Yeah, the dirt tracks are a real challenge. They've been the most difficult ones so far for me. Oh, I don't live in the States. I don't live in the States, Skiddo. I live in the UK. I'm based in the UK. Uh-oh. I saw that. We're reaching 8 hours so far of the challenge. That's not gonna be an improvement. Woo. He needs a proper Bubby accent. I live close to Oxford. Oh, Brubby. Gotcha. Nah, not Brubby. More like a Mancunian. I can do with a Mancunian. But imagine how it would sound though. Completely broken. How many left in the whole challenge? 4. This one, Lake Louise, the snow one, and the 2 Nordschleifs. I do genuinely feel that literally Nordschleif is gonna take me less than the whole of the dirt tracks. I don't even know what happened there. I don't even know what happened there. Okay, I need to brake earlier. I need to brake earlier a little bit. I see that he puts the brakes on. Use more power in the rear. Let's try that. Let's try that. Did I originally think it would take this long? Yeah. I knew it was going to be a long one. I envisioned like around 9 hours. Originally. Let's try with more torque to the... but I'm jumping too straight. I'm jumping. Sarah's going to lose it. She already lost it. Linda, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. That's better. No, I lost it there. That was a lot better. That was a lot better. In the first section. You know what? There could be something maybe to putting more traction to the rear. Touching that wall is... it's crazy. Yeah, I need to turn a little earlier, don't I? Oh, that was too much. No, that was too early. Woo! Yeah, this is the proper challenge right here. This is really the proper challenge. Oh no, not again. Not again. Important safety tip. Do not touch the wall. Noted. Not follow though. too much. Yeah, Counselor, we're still grinding. We're still grinding. We're dealing with the last dirt track, Fisherman's Ranch. And then we have Lake Louise. And then the two Nordschleife. Not quite. Not quite. How long have I been at this one? Ooh, a good few minutes already. I think like 10 minutes, 12 minutes? We've dedicated quite a lot of minutes in this sector alone. Not quite yet. The Digicrew should make a race at Fisherman's. Well, I'd sometimes make a race in here with pickup trucks. But it's not as, it doesn't feel as tough. Okay, now that was a little better. Sir, please. Could these be it? Yes! We got out of this sector, finally. Finally got out of that sector. Woo! That took me a while. That genuinely took me a while. Let's go. We have 5 more sectors to go to the full track. The full track is going to be an absolute pain. Where's the track going? This way. Don't touch the wall. Nice. There we go. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little hungry. But I'm okay. Oh, I also needed some water as well. I gotta drain a little bit of the hydration. Right. Let's keep on keeping on. Not that way though. Uh-oh. That's not how it goes. Way far away from the base. I am affiliated with Waifu, Gabriel, but I already had one. I already had one earlier. Turning too much. I need to restart that one. Yeah. No, I still got one.
Oh, but you said you need water.
No, I still got some.
Lieutenant Dan said don't ask me to make a sandwich.
Oh. Okay, I won't ask him. That was funny. A waifu boot. Oh yeah, true. Missed the mark right there, Gabrielle, to be fair. Lack of marketing skills. But nah, to be fair, yeah, I already had 2 today, to be fair. One in the morning and one in the stream. Oh. Too deep. Okay, we're getting closer. We cut down 2 seconds, basically, almost. How long was I expecting to take? I didn't really set myself like an expectation, but I knew it could run I knew it could run quite deep. Or quite long. So I was envisioning like 8, 9 hours. So we're now hitting 8 hours. So it's not too far away from what I expected. I did not expect the dirt tracks to be that tough. But we're still kind of like in the ballpark of what I thought it was going to take. Okay. So close. North reverse, I'm fine. I feel like North reverse I can get fine with. But yeah. Most women have exceptionally long memories, and those memories often get kerfuffled. There has not been any more truer words than those, Doc. Just joking, by the way, just joking. I'm just playing along with what Doc is saying. If you have any trouble with that, it's Doc's fault, not mine. But honestly, like, I genuinely feel I'm gonna take less time with the Nordschleifers than with this. And I hope that I stay true to that. But yeah, definitely, like, dirt tracks are not my forte by any means. That was even worse. I was playing. It's all an innocent joke. And again, it's Doc's fault, not mine. Not quite. Not quite. Oh boy. Okay, I might need to reset that. I might need to reset that. Fisherman's Ranch is no joke. I'll tell you that for free. Not quite yet. Woo. This one's rough.
My God! Okay, it's happening.
1150 for the two Canadian dollars. Sandwich fun. Guys, be sure to love the chat for Highland and the two Canadian as well. Now that's funny. Sandwich fun is hilarious. No. I went to the... I think he doesn't follow the advice of, the tense advice of a goldfish. Memory of a goldfish. Well, sometimes she doesn't. takes so long to actually get downhill. And then, oh no, I think that could have been it, but whew. Fried pickles? What? Doc, what? You lost me there. Not fried pickles. Okay. This is going off to a good start. I think so. I think I messed it up right there. I messed it up there, I think, in the middle. Whew. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a southern thing. We all be making sandwiches at whatever time. Sandwiches are love. There's nothing better than a sandwich. And there's not a bad time for a sandwich either. No. I need to adjust that line. That line is messing me up. I need to open it up a little more. Fried ice cream. I've never heard of that. Fried ice cream I've never heard of. Okay. No! I thought I was gonna get it. I thought I was gonna get it. Yeah, I'm trying to play more with the throttle in those tight corners. Nah, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Go to a state fair, they deep fry everything unimaginable. No, thank you. That's crazy. Got distracted. Losing time there. Uh-oh. And I lost the whole time there. Oh yeah, chips on a sandwich is good. And we're talking about crisps. In that case. Just in case. To avoid confusion. Oh, too deep. No! I'm messing up, and I think in that last little downhill. We're getting closer and closer, but there's a few areas where I'm messing up. Too much. Messed it up right there. No, a hot dog is a hot dog. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's no. A hot dog is a hot dog, and hot dogs are disgusting. They're absolutely disgusting. I need 110. I need 110. Wow. How painful is this? I don't even want to know how the last, like, the one lap attack is gonna be. Whoa. No. Ah. That last little dip is the one that messes me up. Ooh, a Philly cheesesteak is a good shout. Philly cheesesteaks are a good shout. Deep. Too deep. Right on the money. Right on the money. Oh. Wow. That sector was really painful. That sector was really painful. Would you be rich if you got $1 each time that you retry a sector? In this track, yes, I would be. Woo! Wow. 3 more sectors to go, then the final lap. Boy. This one's taking everything out of me. Oh. Okay, interesting way to start. This one's taking everything out of me. That was too close. I'm trying to see where the sector is, actually. Why couldn't it not start me on the downhill, though? It would be a lot easier. Don't clip the wall. If there is no pineapple on a Hawaiian pizza, would it still be Hawaiian? I don't think so. It would be a pizza, but it wouldn't be Hawaiian. I think it would just be what, a ham pizza? Is it ham that goes with pineapple Hawaiian pizza? I don't even know because I've never eat it. Whoa, whoa! I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Ow! I'm going to the wall. No YouTube stream chat is complete without talking about food. Where did the ghost go? So far off the pace. So far off the pace. Chat, yeah, the chat is going crazy. Oh, I'm just suffering in the dirt. Please turn. And I'm going in the wall again. Ah. Woo. There we go. Turn it. No, why? I need to lift. I need to lift right there. Yeah, I think this track is definitely my kryptonite. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate ya. This track is definitely my kryptonite. Funny enough, I love this track for my lobbies, but not for this type of challenge. Wow. Whew. Over there. Ah, not quite. Not quite. This track and wall collision pet. Oh my, that would be absolutely hideous. But I love it though. I love it for a little bit of destruction. No! Turned it too much. Maybe, Daddy, maybe. I just feel like I'm in the groove. Okay. That's not the groove. Woo! When I say I'm in the groove, by the way, is like, not obviously I'm not in the groove because I'm retrying a lot of stuff, but I'm like in the momentum, so I don't want to like have to well, it might be helpful to have a little reset, to be fair. Not quite. Let me try again. Let me try again. The thing is, like, it messes me up starting from that curve right there, that corner, instead of like starting from the downhill directly. Ah, I messed up the whole line because I feel like I already lose a lot of momentum. So they're already kind of like setting you up with this start. Doesn't really help that much. I got for some reason. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. For some reason, I wanted to turn. It didn't turn. Oh yes, Gabriel, there is. Okay. Oh. Finally. Okay, got it. Sector 5. Sector 5. Oh, I do need to take a little stretch on my legs. Let me try to get the last 2 sectors before I take that little stretch. This is the point where you jump. So gross. Oh yeah, get going. Get going. That's a good question, actually. I haven't heard of bugger in a while. Okay, that's gold. And then let me do last sector here before we jump into the 1 lap attack. And then I'll just step in and try to do a little bit of stretching on my legs. A little stiff, not gonna lie. This is the straight line that gets quite rough because like you have to keep it. Ovaltine? What's Ovaltine? Why don't I know about Ovaltine? Do I know about Ovaltine? I don't even know now. What do I know about? I'm going cray-cray. This is bad. What? What did I say? Don't hit that wall. Oh, is that supposed to be something that I should know? And I don't know. Zachary, we found our kryptonite. This track is really our kryptonite. Don't. Yeah, I don't know it. I'm not sure what it is. I just don't want to hit that wall. Why am I hitting that wall all the time? It's an old kid string from back in the day. I didn't know. They didn't sell it back at home. They didn't sell it in Panama. Excuse me. I didn't even know that existed. That's what happens when you live in a third world country. Went too adrenalistic. Is that even a word? Let's go again. Good night, Linda. Thank you for popping in. gonna hit the wall before I get there. I knew it. I knew it. How's car culture looking like in Panama? I honestly don't know. I haven't been there for the last, what, 3 years? I mean, it's not really like a country where you're gonna find like a lot of luxury cars. Mostly you're gonna see like lots of like the classic sort of normal cars to buy, I guess, normal. Like Hyundais and Kias and Toyotas and Nissans, that kind of stuff. Luxury brands for a lot of people, it's like Lexus. Even like a Honda sometimes can be considered like a like a little bit above that notch. But yeah, I don't know how much it's evolved ever since I left. There's like obviously a few like clubs and stuff, like car clubs that people get on with and they tune their cars and stuff like that. But I don't know how much that's evolved ever since I left. Getting there, getting there. What time is it here? 11:20 p.m. 11:20 p.m. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, this track is really challenging me. I did not envision how hard this one was gonna be. Got stuck. Got stuck in the deep part of there. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. How many more tracks after this one? 3 more. But this one, I think this one literally is gonna be the hardest for me. Not even the Nordschleife, I could guarantee you that. I'm kind of confident about the Nordschleife in a sense. But this one's definitely taking me to my limit. Hit the wall again. The Nordschleife will be easy compared to this. I can tell you that. Stay out of that. Stay out of there. Oh no, not again. Not again. About participating in the solo 24-hour races. I have a plan to do it, but later down in the year, and for not just because of the sake of doing it, for actually for charity. I'm planning to do it for charity, but I need to arrange the logistics of that to do it. Didn't turn. How's it going, Promosi? Good to see ya. Wow, I genuinely did not envision how challenging this one was gonna be. The fact that that demonstration just goes makes it look so easy. It's just mind-blowing to me. Please, not again. Not again. Definitely gonna need that full recharge before I tackle the full lap of this. It's just crazy. Okay, this one's looking better. This one's looking better. Finally. Finally got it. Okay, that's all the sectors. Now I need to do the full lap. But I definitely need to stretch. I need to stretch. And I also need to pee, actually. Now it's starting to build up. Okay, we have the one lap attack for this. My knees are starting to feel it. You made that look easy. Well, it was not. It was not. And now I have the whole track of this. Wow, I am dreading that. Right, let me go quick and take a pee break. Let me also take a little bit of a stretching. I'll just be right back. We have the one lap attack of this. We have Lake Louise. And we have the Nordschleifers. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. 8 hours, 32 minutes so far at running. Right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, that was a much needed stand-up, actually. Whew. Ah, my knees are definitely feeling it. So, I think it's just because of the amount of times that we've had to retry this one. I did ask to make a sandwich. Funny enough, I went out, and for some reason I thought that there was a sandwich. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. How many miles or kilometers have I driven? That is a good question, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to check. In fact, let me check. We can check, actually, today. How many miles have we drove? We have drove today. Wait, is this today? Yeah. 5,627 miles. Whoa. That is crazy. Wait, is that today? No, that's not today. Is it today? It is today. Damn. That is wild. Sourdough. Yeah, sourdough. Woo. Oh, 7:15 is today. Okay, where oh yeah. Oh wow. This is how bad my vision is already. 715. My bad. Yeah. Still, that's a lot. That's actually quite a lot. Right, and now we have Fisherman's Rest. Full lap attack to go through. Yeah, we've been here pretty much all afternoon, Dave. We have been 8 hours and 37 minutes so far. And we still have this lap attack. We have Lake Louise, and we have the 2 Nordschleifs to complete. So yeah. Good evening, Fabian. Good to see you. Hope you're well. When you get the sandwich, we want to see it presented like a food commercial. That'll be funny. Right. 3 minutes is this lap. Somewhere around that time, it looks like. 3 minutes. What's the 3 minutes 8 seconds? That's what I need. Lake Louise shouldn't be the Lake Louise. I feel is gonna be better than this, but this one is. That's how it is. This one is just like another level. Okay.
Today, smoking is gonna save lives.
I don't think it's gonna save any lives. Certainly not mine. Okay.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Sir, please. This track is just ridiculously tough. No, I hit the wall. I hit the wall. Start a GoFundMe for Nicky to appear in MasterChef. Too much. Oh, this is gonna be a painful one. This is gonna be a painful one. I need to turn more. I need to turn more. there. Down there. Don't go too deep. Slide over there. Turn, please. Ah, no. Oh, it'll be so painful if we're not even like remotely close to what the target should be when we finish. If we finish the lap. Way how that ghost can just go with no struggles at all. It's ridiculous. Stay up the wall. I don't even know how far or close we are. I feel like we're awfully far. I genuinely figured out. Yeah. I think we're gonna be so far away. We're 2 seconds away. 2 seconds away. Whew. You're gonna try to summon an ASUS sandwich. Wow. Two seconds away, wow. Yeah, it's a 3-minute choreography. Ah, I messed that up. Too wide there. Now that was better. Hit the wall. Looks like I'm enjoying this one as much as you do. Sorry that I couldn't get you the sandwich, Dave. I think that's a better start. Oh. It's rough. carrying better rhythm. No, don't go over there. No. Okay. No. What has been the most difficult one today before this one? Probably Tokyo. Tokyo Central counterclockwise. Was probably the one. It smells like food. It's not here yet. Does letting off the throttle over the jump parts help with stability? Yeah, I think so. Because you don't go like full throttle.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Oh. This one's gonna be painful. I knew it. I think I'm sort of starting to get the grips of some of the sectors at least. Now that... Ah, no! Oh, it was looking better right there. For a moment. Have I ever tried a grilled PB&J? No, I actually haven't. Yeah, I actually haven't, you know. I love a PB&J though. Oh, that was too slow. That felt slow. No. Oh, here comes a sandwich.
Do a proper mukbang and show it to me.
Okay. Well, we're gonna... Oh. Hold on, I haven't grabbed the... Alright, we're gonna have a little intermission, guys. Because we're gonna have a little bit of our sandwich in between. Sandwich is here. So, let me see if I can show it in the... Let me put this camera. So there's a sandwich. Sourdough bread, some Doritos. I think it's Doritos inside. With different types of ham and salami and cheese. And there we go. Whew! This is gonna be much needed. Mm-hmm. Oh, and some barbecue as well. Oh yeah. Oh. That is majestic. Sorry if I speak with my mouth full. I apologize in advance. Oh, but I really needed this one. This might be the little boost that we needed. This is bomb. Nice. Oh yeah, certainly, Quacky. Certainly. She put the bread together correctly. That's hilarious. Oh. Guys, this is hitting the soul. This is actually hitting the soul on a different level. Oh. Even my the little napkin just flew over. Let's pick it up. I like when people make me a sandwich because it's always a surprise. What will it contain? Indeed. This one's hitting. This one's hit different. This one's hitting different. Oh, yeah. About to be midnight, yeah. About to be. Mm-hmm. Absolutely right, Kurt. Stream went sideways and turned into a food review show. This stream has everything. Stream has everything. You're 7 hours ahead in Australia, so you're basically about to start a new day. You're already in the future. So good. This is so good. Does it have a dog? What do you mean? I haven't said that I don't want a bus stream. I might do it at some point. You never know. Oh, does the stream have a dog? No, unfortunately, no. We want a dog. Turn the mic up for your ASMR friends. It's kind of like already at the max, pretty much. It does have noise canceling though. So yeah, probably you won't hear it. Did a chicken curry and baked a sourdough loaf yesterday. Today's meal bunny bread. Bunny bread. Haven't heard of it. Oh, don't congratulate me. I'm lucky. I'm a lucky guy. I'm a lucky guy, Dan. This is definitely recharging me the right way. Yeah, Gabriel, no problem. Come check it out. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate ya. Have a good one. Have a good one, my friend. We're not yet tapping out around here, but... Right. Oh. That's so good. I just need to wash my hands though. So I'll be right back. Let me just go and wash my hands. How many tracks have we done? We only have 4 left. This one and 3 more. And we're done, Quacky. So we're in the last stages. Let me just go and wash my hands. Oh. Right. Also got some pineapple juice to refresh myself. Let me just have a little sip of pineapple juice. Right. Oh, that was really recharging. That was really recharging. Right, let's go. Let's see how this helps. I feel like a new man now a little bit. Great way of feeling like a new man to start with. Geez, Bees, how's it going, sir? Good to see ya. What's happening? So we're trying to do a challenge where I'm attempting to go gold every circuit experience in the game in one sitting. And we're kind of stuck with this track at the moment. But we're very close now. Very close now. Okay. Marty, how's it going as well? Stream got shut down for... Oh, sorry, my bad. Screen. My bad. He had the copyright issues with Watkins. Yeah, I've heard that that's happening a lot recently to a lot of people. Funny enough, God, that's gonna be kind of time to walk. Funny enough, I haven't had those issues in a while. Like, I had it once. I had a copyright strike once, early when I started the channel, but I disputed it, explained that it was GT7, and they upheld it. Well, not upheld it, but they released it. They released the copyright strike, and then ever since that moment, they haven't really bothered again with copyrights and stuff. But I've heard that that's been happening quite a lot recently. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. But it should be relatively straightforward, though, from what I understand, to get it disputed and released. So hopefully it doesn't turn into a lingering thing for too long. Apparently the new man is an E-driver. Yeah. I lost too much time right there. It's gonna cost me ages. Ah, I messed up. I messed up. It's a temporary thing. It's not a monetary thing. So the thing that happens there, Marty, is the track. So Watkins Glen and some other tracks in the game. The real life tracks the real life tracks are licensed and trademarked, I think, by NASCAR. Oh God! Whoa. So yeah, the real life tracks are trademarked or licensed by NASCAR. So NASCAR owns the rights to the tracks. So whenever you have any real life clip or video from those tracks, NASCAR owns the rights to those clips, and the license goes to them, not to the game. So even if it looks, so I think right now, like, the system for detecting copyright and stuff relies a lot of on AI. Did I say a bad word? No, I didn't. I didn't say a bad word. Did I? I don't think so. So yeah, the AI systems that they have basically detect that the looks of any NASCAR-owned tracks from Gran Turismo 7 look pretty similar to the real-life track, and it immediately flags it as if you're using licensed content from them. So the only thing that we really have to do is just to dispute it and say, this is not real-life content, this is not a real-life clip, this is generated from Gran Turismo 7. It's a game, and it's just a track that is in the game. So yeah, that's what I did when it happened to me, and it kind of flushed away pretty quickly. But I know that some people have been quite hit recently about it, so... But that's what's happening, basically. Okay. I really need to get past this track. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck here for the whole night. Oh, no, 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 Dave. No, not by any means. I'm pretty sure that I didn't. Pretty sure that I didn't drop one. I'm way too self-conscious about it. Turn there. No, 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 no. There. Sorry if I go quiet, guys. I'm just really trying to get this track sorted. It's my nemesis at the minute. Okay, jump. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. So close. So close. So close. Wow, that was so close. I need another go. I need another go. Wow. Snappy, how's it going? Yeah, we're still going. Wow. Go. go. Oh. Finally. Finally. Whoa. That was my pain point. That was my biggest pain point. Finally got it out of the way. Finally got it out of the way. We can keep moving. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Nay, don't do that. I am not touching that track again. I am not touching that track again. Right, Lake Louise. Lake Louise. That one took me ages. That one took me ages. 3 more to go. Right, let's go. Let's move through the gears. Way how those cars just go. Ow. Okay. From dirt to snow. Oh. Went too deep. You've been to Lake Louise before. Wait, is it actually a real track? I always thought that it was fictitious. I don't know why. Ah, it's a real place. It's a real place. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't say bye to Chris. Bye, Chris. Thank you for joining. At least Lake Louise is not so, like, too long of a track compared to Fisherman's Ranch. Off the pace. Silver. Need to get your park out of watch. Ah, I didn't even know that about Igor Nordbad either. Interesting. There's something new every day. That corner is really tricky. Yeah, I still got 3 to go, but it's the 2 of them are the longest ones, which are the Nordschleifers. So, but I feel more confident about the Nordschleifers. compared to the dirt ones. Not yet. I'm gonna be here all night. Yeah, probably. I think that was too early on 5th, was it? So tough. Torque distribution. I actually have no idea. 4060. I haven't touched it. That was so far the best one, I think. Best run that we've had through that corner. Not yet, not quite. 50-50. Let's go with that. It's probably too wide, was it? Or actually, somehow it was perfect. Kinda. Okay, that's one. That's one. Sector 2. So it's done. Sector 3. What the hell? Okay, not yet. I thought I almost had it. Yeah, second piece of the puzzle. The moment that I just get done with this one, I'm gonna be happy. Even though we have the Nordschleifers coming. I feel much more confident to tackle the Nordschleifers. Because it's a track that I kinda already know. Comfortably well. So I'm not gonna feel too overwhelmed about it. There we go. Sector 4. Yeah, I was trying to not hit the snowbank. Try to avoid it. Okay. Completely missed it. Completely missed that. So sector 1 and sector 4 are gonna be probably my weakest ones. Ah, I did it again. Let's go again. North forwards, 20 minutes. Reverse 2 to 3 tournament. Ah, that's funny. That's funny, Giga. I need to wait. I need to break way earlier than that. That's hilarious, Giga Monkey. Yeah, okay, I lost too much time in the middle. Sefford, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you very much. I'm trying to have fun as much as possible. It's not necessarily reflected in my face. But somehow I'm still having fun with this. Even though it's a crazy challenge. Oh, now I went too wide. Okay, sector's completed. Now full track. What's my rating? I'm A+. Even though it's not shown in this track. Right. Full lap now. Full lap now. That was not as good as the last time, was it? And I hit the wall. Let's go again. Oh. I get done with this lap and I'm a happy man. Take it wider. I'm not as confident in that corner.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Messed up. It is past midnight, yeah. Just over. Guys, this is not gonna be good, is it? I'm gonna probably have to repeat it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repeat it. Okay, 1.3 seconds off. Let's go. Guy Asgard, and welcome in. I should set myself another challenge. If you don't pass this track in the next 2 tries, you have to do an... no. No chance. Working hard to do be... No, not such thing. No such thing. In the Deep Forest this week, TCS off and all. You have a tip to improve. Best is a 35.8. 35.8 for a beginner is really good, actually. Pretty good lap time, I think. Best lap times are going to be what? In the 34.4, 34.3, I think I haven't checked. So that's not a bad lap time at all. I think in that situation, the main thing is just stay patient. Let the race come to you. Don't try to force things in the race. And you'll see better results actually popping up that way. Getting sleepy. Yeah, I did not envision that this was going to take me so many tries, especially Fisherman's Ranch. Fisherman's Ranch was absolutely a killer. Looking better, I think. I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Done with the snow. Done with the snow. Let's go. Done with the snow. Task completed. Now, into the final bosses. And that one, I'm gonna feel much better with. Let me change the wheel now. Let's get that going. Now, where we're supposed to be. Americas is done. North's life is next. Bring it. I'm ready. Let's go the normal layout first. Normal layout first. Okay, so it's 10 sectors. No, 11 sectors for us the full lap. Right. I need to remember that is. Now I need to get used to driving. I need to get used to driving in normal road tracks. It's gonna take me a while to adapt now. It's gonna take me a while to adapt. So let's just readapt. Let's just readapt. Now too much. Too much grip change. Yeah, now I'm like, I don't know what to do with all this grip. Okay. Also conscious that I have our tires. It feels so weird now. I feel so weird. I feel so out of place. I feel so out of place with the change of conditions. Evening, Ramp Boy. Let me just get back to the nature of driving and road. Yeah, Hearts of the Beaver is also mean. did exactly the same time that I had in my first attempt. Okay, so that's one. I'm getting the flow now. I'm getting the grip now back again to my hands. That's good. I'm reminding myself how to drive in the tarmac and not in the snow or the dirt. Also need to remember that is not bombed. Okay, that's two. That's three. Oh, thank you, Richard. I'll check it out. Yeah, I didn't even know that, like, Eager Norton was actually a real place. Four. Not by much, but still counts. Oh. That dirt and snow track section really took a toll. Even to the point where I'm like taking a long time to actually remind myself how it is driving here. I'm not too eager. It's a little bit past my bedtime, Grover, but we still got a challenge to finish. Okay. Five. Nick, how's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're doing the last rounds. The last few rounds of this challenge. Grover, thank you for 20 Canadian as well.
What's the procedure? Stay calm!
Never quit, indeed. Never quit. Oh. A 6. Feels artsy. Yeah, no. Not used to it. Not used to it. no. Wow. Carousel was so understeery right there. And we're gonna have to repeat that. The one lap is easier than the sectors, yeah. I remember that. It's just a matter of putting it together. There we go. Sector 8. Yeah, this is a good practice, actually. Oh boy. This is my favorite section of the track, but not on this car. Sector 9. I told you, like I am much more comfortable with the Nordschleife than with the dirt tracks. The dirt tracks really took it out of me. But the Nordschleife I'm cool with. I can build the groove really quickly. I jinxed myself a little bit right there. Woo. No worries, Graham. Good luck with that. Let me know how it goes. Hopefully it's enough inspiration. Okay. Oh. 2 more sectors, I think. Yeah, sector 10 and sector 11, then the full lap. Funny enough, you know what? In iRacing, the mini carousel feels so much better than in Gran Turismo. It feels so much more comfortable. Surprisingly so. Ready? 1, 2. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Wow, interesting. Okay, let's go again. Woo. I thought I was gonna make it at first. Hopefully this time I will. Yeah, there we go. Final sector. And then the full track. Sorry if I'm like missing a few of the chats, guys. I'm really trying to just like put the final push to complete the last couple tracks that we have. Oh. It's deep. But we made it. Now the full lap. See you later, Gabrielle. Have a good one. Full lap. But personally, if I had a choice of a hot lap with a pro rally driver on a cross-country track or with a GT driver on a road track, I would choose the rally. Oh, really? Well, yeah, to be fair, rally is pretty insane. Take care, Mick. Alright, full lap. Okay, that's one. Two. Okay, that's gonna lose me a lot of time. I think we're still good. Okay. Go. Comes left curve up. Nice. Nice. Hopefully that should be enough. Pretty sure that should be enough. How's it going, John Rogers? Welcome in. Don't ruin it into your garden. Ah, splitting. Okay, so that's Nord's life done. Nord's life is done. And quite the improvement from the first time as well. The first time that I did it was a 635, now a 629.5. Quite the improvement. One more to go. One more to go. And we're done. One more to go. Nord's life reverse now. I just need to get used to the Porsche. But it should be fine. One more to go and we're out of here, guys. Had your heart pumping. Right. Nord's life reverse now. I hate that Porsche. That's one thing. I hate that Porsche. Actually, let me put it in in front. If I had to pick one track from each region as a favorite, what would they be? Americas? Maybe Watkins Glen? EMEA? St. Croix? Well, nah, to be honest, the North Life, Nürburgring 24-hour. And Asia, Suzuka. I think those would be from each region. Whoa, okay. That Porsche is wild. Probably need more to the front, baby. That Porsche is wild. Not even. Wow. The way how it slides is crazy. We got it. We got the first one. I didn't like that time though. I didn't like that time. That time was a little diabolical. Right, that's one sector. Why does it shake? Why does it shake that much? I didn't see that coming. It's even -5 and it's so bouncy. Never been a fan of that Porsche, to be honest. I really have to like drive it quite slowly just to make it. Another 222 this time. Another triple digit. Am I planning to make it a video out of this? Not really. Not really. That wasn't in my plans really. I think the short is enough. I can make just a video about how much Fisherman's Ranch almost broke me. hit the wall. Short of the sandwich. Yeah, it is quite bouncy, but for some reason, like the Porsche 911, this RSR, I've never been a fan of it. Like it just feels so unstable. That was not good. Feels like so on edge. How's it going all the way past the carousel? Yeah. It does not like to. It does not like to brake. It does not like to turn on the brakes. Like the trail brake with this is really interesting. I don't think you can even call it trail braking. Fair play to me for doing this. Well, I wasn't the first one to do it ever, but I did want to try. And see what the challenge was about, and indeed it's a big challenge. That's better. Okay, now we're talking. There we go. I can make Fisherman's Ranch into a meme. Yeah. I'm starting to see that track differently now. Nope, not the wall. I am starting to get sort a little bit, not gonna lie though. That's better. There we go. Five. If Daily sees Fisherman's Ranch, I'm boycotting the whole thing. I'm suing. I'm suing PD for such silly decision. Oh, that was slow. Boy. Go again. We're getting into 10 hours now of doing this. 10 full hours. Yeah, the dirt tracks really took me out of schedule. almost there. Like, too late. Okay. Nice. You felt quite uncomfortable with the noises I was making while eating. I was enjoying it. Time I'm starting to stream tomorrow, late at night, like, well, not late, but like 5 p.m. Yeah, I definitely need a good night's sleep after this. Too deep. Oh yeah, like, the seat is absolutely comfortable. The whole thing is absolutely comfortable. Obviously, it's just like, the soreness that I'm feeling is just from being here for quite a while. But the seat is holding me through very well. And yeah, the wheel is definitely holding up. It hasn't lost a beat, to be honest. Like, I still feel the force feedback. Or anything like that. There we go. I may be, but I like to have the ghost as a reference, just in case. Just to have a good idea. No, Ginga, tomorrow is community lobbies. Tomorrow is sub-lobbies, so we're just doing some fun races in the evening together. Everyone that wants to join. It's a more relaxed kind of thing, because on Friday I have a bigger challenge that I'm gonna do to finish the Streamathon. So tomorrow's gonna be more of a chill vibe. Whoa, whoa. Turning way too early, that's for sure. Okay. I can't go flat out as I would normally go with the bop. It's not really hot right now. It's not really hot, to be honest. This is such a long sector. I'm surprised that it's such a long sector. Yeah, this is all the way into the GP. Okay. It's done. Have a good one, Dave. Thank you very much for staying around. It's 3 more sectors and then the full lap and then we're done. 3 more sectors. Full lap and we're done. Done. There, we're almost there, we're almost there. No. I went too deep. That's probably gonna compromise the whole sector. Okay, still made it though. Still made it. One more sector, then the full lap. And we're done. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. My arms are really starting to get sore though. That's done. Right. One more lap attack. One more lap attack to go. So the circuit experiences. 99%. Just one more. There's in the dashboard. Just one more. We do that, we're done. Yeah, Potency. I'm finishing a all-gold circuit experience run. In one sitting. So yeah, we're just about to tackle the Nordschleife reverse. Finish that, we're good. So, right. I get a sip of pineapple juice to recharge myself for it. Eight more minutes. 8 more minutes inside, hopefully. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not a legendary streaming day yet, until we complete it. Let's do it. Scared me for a second. carousel. I said careful in the carousel. I knew that could happen. I knew that could happen. I got too eager on the brakes. I knew that could happen. It's very conservative. Extremely conservative. This is the part that I'm comfortable with. This part? It up. Right. Okay. Get out of the Norge life. That's the main thing. Get out of the Norge life. For a moment, I thought that was gonna get invalidated. That was a big cut. This up. That should be it. That should be more than enough. That should be more than enough. Let's cross that line. Let's cross that line. Just cross that line. Stop that timer. Stop that timer. 10 hours. It took me 10 hours, 19 minutes, and 10 seconds. Wow. Exit. Get all bronze. Get all gold. There it is. 100% circuit experiences. All done. All done. I am so tired. I am so tired. Woo. I still need to complete all the rest. But that's for another day. That's for another day. Boy, that was challenging. That was absolutely challenging. Wow. We did it, guys. I know it's not as euphoric. It doesn't feel as euphoric. We did it. We did it. Whew. I am exhausted. I am exhausted, but it was absolutely worth it. I feel it was absolutely worth it. Wow. All the circuit experiences completed. Guys, thank you very much. Thank you very much for staying with me all this time. Appreciate that for the ones that stuck around for the whole thing. I know it was long. I know it was painful. But I do appreciate your commitment to join us and to just follow this little journey of the challenge that we just did. I did not expect that I was actually going to take that long. I was hoping that I was going to take at least like 1 hour less. But I did not see the challenge of the dirt tracks coming. It was absolutely painful, the dirt tracks. So do excuse me if you see me a little worn out right now. But I appreciate every single one of you that stayed with me throughout the whole 10, almost 11 hours that we just had. And yeah, I'm beyond grateful for your time, for your presence, for your engagement, for your support, for your encouragement, for your motivation, for your words of lifting up when things got a little tough. And yeah, really appreciate that, guys. So I'm gonna try to wrap up really quick because I know that probably a lot of you want to go to bed, and so do I. So tomorrow we will have a few lobbies to have a little fun in the evening. I'm gonna be starting at around 5 p.m. UK time. So in case that you guys are free, and in case that you guys want to join me and other people in the community for a little fun with community lobbies, by all means, feel free to do so. I will send you the cars that we're gonna need for the races, and we will have a little bit of fun tomorrow outside of this crazy challenge that we just did. So take care of yourselves, take care of your loved ones. Thank you very much, guys, for everything. Thank you to all the new people that joined the channel. Thank you to everyone that donated a generosity, a part of your an action or a token of generosity throughout the stream. Thank you to everyone that became a member, gifted a membership as well, as always. And thank you to everyone that just stayed around and supported, just watched the whole thing unfold and got here from beginning to end, or got here for as many minutes that they could and gave the little token of support and appreciation. Do appreciate that, guys. Kurt, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Do appreciate that very much.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
To No RNG, Chris,
easy, both.
Nanak,
I want people to be afraid of how much they love
Bigger
me.
Bradton, Ultima, Get JB, Christopher Ever Hassel, Akko Go, Player Zero, Freezer, and Trading Scratch. Welcome to the memberhood, courtesy of Kurt. Kurt, thank you very much for that. So yeah, we'll see each other tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your loved ones. Keep being the absolute legends that you are, guys. And thank you very much for today. Thank you for your support. And I'll see you on the next one. Much love. Take care. And see you later. I'm going to bed. So I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.